Hi, good morning, good 2 p.m. Hi, hello, hi everybody. Hi. I'm sorry I'm late. If you're in the Discord, you saw that my fire alarm went off this morning, right when I was getting ready to go live. So that was a huge pain in the ass. And then I ended up, it ended up being, they didn't know what it was. So I'm assuming it was nothing, but, I don't know. But I had to grab the cats, just because, we weren't sure if it was something or not. So, Roz and I shot up and grabbed the cats, and Roz had Buster, or not Buster, Bruce in the stroller, and I was strong arming both the other two in their little carriers that I posted pictures of in the Discord. So I'm really tired and I'm really sore now. If you have neurodivergence, you know that in like a crisis situation, all the adrenaline and hyperfixation, all the normal executive dysfunction that we struggle with, goes into overdrive, and like all the functions executive at that point, and then you start to like hyperfixate, so that you can be like consistently aware during the situation, but once the situation is over, you kind of deflate. It's kind of like after Luffy uses Gear 3. And that's how I feel now. I took, an hour or two to kind of try and recover, and I'm still really tired, but I wanted to come hang out. So if I sound eepy and I'm kind of low energy, that's why. But I didn't want to call off the whole day. I wanted to hang out with y'all. So I'm sorry if I am a little low energy, but that's why. And let me catch up on chat and say hi to everybody. Hi, Stomfold. Hi, Yoshi. Hi, Bunglepaws. Bunglepaws, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you for the resub. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Kip did. Hi. Tiberius, hello. That's why I'm so EP. Hi, Box. Slug, I wanted to tell you just how much I appreciated you and Emerson's raids on Saturday. It meant the world to me. Hi, Quinn, and you're welcome. I'm really glad we could raid you. I was trying to figure out who to raid when we were wrapping up for the day, and I saw you were streaming. I was like, oh, let's go. Hi Pickle. Hi Paul. Hi Dizzy. Thank you for the lurk. Hi Keen. Hello. I ate slugs. You ate slugs. Why? Hi Raz. Hi Babby. Hi Pierre. Hello. House Fire Pog. Let's go. Hi Snife. Sorry about fire alarms. It's okay. Sometimes stuff happens, and we roll with it. Hi Eska. Yeah, I was dual wielding cats. Just had a cat in my lap. Hi Fish Sticks. Afternoon Slug. Sorry to hear about your morning scare. It's all good. We're here now. I'm chilling. Did Roz let you cook again? No. Though when it happened an hour beforehand, my neighbor upstairs, I was like kind of like snoozing a little bit. Like I was like, okay, I need to get up. But I was snoozing on the couch, and I heard their alarm go off, and then them like running and frantically and stuff, like trying to fix something. And I was like, I wonder if that had something to do with it. But I don't know. Also, hi Swag. I also had a fire alarm screaming at me yesterday all day for no reason. Oh no. Was it? Oh my god. Like, I'm glad they exist, because if something were to happen, but goddamn, when nothing's wrong, it's really just terrible. Refractory period from all ADHDs activating at once. Pretty much, yeah. All cylinders fire, NOS time for your brain car, yeah. And then there's nothing left. Latvian Cheeses, hi. Thank you for the resub. Hi, Slug. I am an apologetic emote frog and like your moats appearance. Hey, we take those. I'm happy to have you. Thank you. That's a big part of like why I want my emotes to be cute, because like even if you don't come hang out and goof with me, if you just like goofing with my emotes, I totally appreciate it, and it helps pay the rent. So I totally get it. Thank you so much. Also, hi Johnny. Hi cats. Hi Paul. It's okay, Slug. Just happy you're here. Yeah, I know we might be a little bit I might be a little bit low energy. Oh, I liked your MOS appearance. I didn't even see that part. And thank you so much. I'm glad you liked it. I had a lot of fun. I hope I get to go back sometime. I was like, what? I didn't even see that part. Oh, right. I was like, what the fuck is MOS? Yeah, the Homo stream. Yeah. Ministry of Science. God, your emotes are so fucking cute. I love them. That's why I want to get partners so we can get more. Boy, Slug. Hi, that's me. Hi, Cyan. Hello, Slug emotes too cute. What do you mean? Hi, Pickle. Emote frogs rise up. I love emote frogs. Hi, everybody. Hi, I think I'm caught up. Hello. Thank y'all so much for the resubs. I really appreciate it. And thank you for being patient with me. I didn't mean to be late today. I woke up on time and I was like, oh, I'm going to be a little bit late. It was like 11:20 and I was like, yeah, I'm about ready to go. And then the fucking fire alarm went off and I was like, fuck. He is scrumbled Slug today. I'm very scrumbled to the degree that I don't know if like we can play Survive today. I don't know if I'm going to or not. I just wanted to come hang out at the very least. You know what I mean? I wanted to come hang out and figure out what we're gonna do. But hi Jelly, hello. I don't know what to do today. I'm not saying we won't play Survive. I'm just kind of like, well, I'm just a little eepy. Good morning, Sleepy. Hi. I think I'll be okay. I took some caffeine pills, so I feel like I'm waking up a little bit. I was yawning a whole bunch before I started stream, so I took a couple more quarters of caffeine pills. So I've taken a full, well, more like a 3/4 of, no, like a full pill today. I've taken like a full pill up to this point. I'm also eepy. I took like a quarter when I woke up, and then my ADHD's all shifted into fucking overdrive. Box, I saw you say, yeah, there's like a lull period after like the adrenaline hits. But for neurodivergent people, it's like even worse because like it's hard to explain, but we're not usually as engaged with our surroundings. I guess is usually how it is. So like when you're put into like a crisis situation like that, like you have to like, I don't know, everything takes over. It's very strange. And I don't care for it. It's not something I enjoy doing. Like when we came back inside, I put the cats down on the ground and you go sicko mode and it is not fun. Yeah, like I couldn't even like verbally communicate with Roz at that point. Like after like the crisis was over, like, and I put the cats down, I was like I couldn't verbally communicate. I was like trying to like point and be like, sit, I need sit. And Roz was like, okay. And they let me sit on the couch and I just kind of like had to sit there and do deep breaths for probably like, I don't know, like 5 minutes or so, until I was finally like able to like verbally communicate at that point again. It was really rough. It wasn't as bad as the last time, because the last time it was like 3 in the fucking morning. Yeah, I need sit, mad. Perception jumps from 1 to 10. Yeah, exactly. I saw a couple people sneak in. Hi, Dorbu. Hello. Hi, Error. Hi. Selective mutism I can trigger when stressed. It wasn't so much mutism. It was just that I couldn't. I mean, maybe that is mutism. I don't know, but I couldn't find the words, right? Like I couldn't formulate like verbal communication in that moment. Like I was trying to, but I was so overwhelmed. So maybe that is selective mutism. I don't know. It could be a type of mutism. I'm not sure. It only happens to me in that type of situation when I get like really overwhelmed by something, and then I need to like kind of decompress and get back to like normalcy. Also, hi Waffle Cat. All 120% of your brain is focused on something, so when it's over, brain just goes, okay, that was too much. We're gonna go run on minimum power to catch back up. Pretty much, brain battery level low. Yeah, exactly. That's what it was. Like, cause in that moment, like for me, it's like making sure that my cats are safe, right? Like that's the primary concern for me in that moment. Like, I guess also my safety and Roz's safety, but like mainly them because they're dependent on me, right? They're creatures that are dependent on me and they can't necessarily save themselves in a situation like that. So my brain recognizes that and it shifts into like, I don't know, mom mode. And I'm like, okay, I got to make sure they're okay. And like to the degree, like, God. So when Bruce just kind of hunkered down when the fire alarm started going off. He was just so scared. He just kind of like stayed in one spot. So he was easy. I just scooped him up and put him in the little carrier. Bubs hid behind this little like solid wood thing that we have in the bedroom. So I like here. I'm gonna draw it for you because I was actually in retrospect. I was like, holy shit, I can't believe I did this. Let me grab my paint. Where is paint? Yo, Slub Kai Z man. Hi, Lemon. Thank you for the spiffy. Thank you. So I don't know if I said hi, but hi here. But so like we have this like wooden thing in the corner, by one of the cat trees. Bruce and the carrier was cute earlier. You could barely see him in the little wow. True. You could barely see him in the what do you call it? The carriage. Oh, my brain is still misfiring today. Solid wood from the bedroom. Ayo. So we have like a little cat tree right here, and then in the corner it's this like solid wood like storage thing, but we just like put stuff on top of it. And then the carriage is usually like right here. We just like leave it assembled. Slug in chat stopping in to say hi before work. Hi, Lycan. Thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it. I hope Worm goes okay. But the carriage is usually just like set up. But so like Bub went under here, right? Slugamon. How have we not made that connection yet? Is he still being a little monster? Who? Bubs? Bruce is still being a pain in the ass. Yeah, Bruce is still hopped up on Bruce is still hopped up on steroids, so he's being a pain in the ass. But Bub went and hid under here, and this went all the way back. So I had to go when the alarm started going off. I got Bruce in the thing, and we have like a bunch of stuff in the way of this. Like our bedroom isn't very big, so I lifted this entire thing, right? I lifted the entire cart. It has like a stroller thing, like to where you could push it, but it was hard to like angle it because of the way it's situated in the room. Normally, like we'll move stuff out of the way when we're taking one of them to bed or whatever. But because we were in like, we were in a rush, I just lifted the entire thing up and pushed it over pulled it over the bed and then like put it in the living room. I was like, okay, that's done. So I lifted the entire cart with Bruce in it. And then when I needed to get Bub out from under here, I just grabbed this thing and I swung it all the way over here. Made sure not to hit him, obviously, but like I swung it like it's solid wood. And I just swung it like all the way out of the way. And then I scooped him up and then I fucking put him in the carrier. And I was like, all right, that's two. And then Buster, I figured he would. He went and hid under the couch. Yeah, it was swole slonky moments. So the way our couch is, we have it's got like a little pull out thing. That's like an ottoman. That's child and danger strength. That's exactly what it was. So it's like on wheels, and you can like push it under the couch so that it usually so it stays out of the way. And it can also disconnect, but you kind of have to finagle it. But he went and hid under there because there's a little bit of a void space under there. So Buster went under there. So I grabbed this, threw it off to the side, and he was under here, but it goes pretty far back. So Buster was like all the way over here. So I had to lay down like this. Like on my back, right? And then I had to scoop, like grab him, and then like get my like be able to like levy myself on the couch, and I just like pulled him forward. Were the kitties grumpy after? Oh, they were really mad. Buster kept crying when we were out in the parking lot, but like I had to like do this basically. I had my feet like up against the wall, and I had to just like pull Buster like this, and then I was holding him and he was flailing, so he scratched up my arm. But I got him into the carrier and I was like, that's three. Yeah, he was mad. So I was like, all right, that's three, let's go. And Roz was like, all right, let's go. she was pushing Bruce in the carrier, and I was holding two of them. Like I was just like, I went into like, like Broly's eyes like white out, like when he goes into berserk mode. And he's like no longer like himself anymore, right? That's what I was doing. My eyes whited out, and I was in legendary Super Saiyan mode, like that. I was carrying two carriers full of cat, like that, and I was ready to go. Whoa, my foot's all scrambled. Slowly moment. I was ready to go. I had 2 carriers, and I was like, all right, fuck it, we ball. And then when I came back in, I deflated and turned into a small baboon. I was like, I'm eepy now. Well, I was like, well, I'm eepy now. And I sat on the couch for a little bit and watched videos. Super Slay and Slough. Yeah, I sat on the couch and watched Dragon Ball videos. I was like, I'm tired now. I'm tired. What's in the cases? Those are the cats are in there. Hi, Lav. That was 1 cat, right? And then 2 cat. And then Roz had the other one in the stroller. ADHD potentially serious situation, so it makes you effective mode. Yeah, slug when kitty's being in pain. Literally, I was like, or being a pain. No. When I was like, when I was worried there was an actual fire, I was like, okay, we gotta go. That was how my morning went. So that was fun. I was also still fucking exhausted. Only 400 points left, and I can cash in. Let's go. I was also fucking exhausted from last night because I had to boy wife last night. I had to boy wife, and not the fun kind of boy wifing. I had to do cleaning last night. So what did I do? I had to dust. I had to sweep. I did I wiped down my like monitors and stuff a little bit. I did a little bit of like actual cleaning. Also, my monitors are kind of fucked up. Hopefully my phone and my mic are fine. Like hopefully my tracking is fine and my voice sounds okay because I bumped them a little bit when I was cleaning them. Life or death situation. I got this, fold the laundry. Why do you give me your hardest trials, Lord? True. You clean them, so proud of you. We had to. Oh, and we clean the litter boxes, right? Like we so like every like once a month we do like a deep clean of the litter box, and we'll empty out all the litter and then like put new litter in it. And like also like wipe down the litter boxes. Like wash them. Hi Damascus. Hi Eska. Hi Giuseppe. Welcome back, Abby. Also always cleaning your litter box and the cats too. Well, we clean it every day, right? Like we scoop it, but like to do like a deep clean on it. Yeah, Dolly's got a new emote. Axed for it. Oh my god, what a stupid name. I need to dust, but it's still cold outside. I had to dust. I had to sweep, and that was really rough. Like there was a lot of dust. And so like I had to like bend over and get on the floor and stuff. It was a pain in the ass. But hi Kirby. Should clean the box. Good idea. So like I was already like sore and worn out from yesterday. Speaking of, my thrust is probably gonna be scrambled because I kicked up all the dust. You don't need to wash your pets, especially not if they are indoor cats. Yeah, I don't wash the cats. Unless they're a long hair breed, you don't really need to give them baths. They can pretty much take care of themselves. Hi Lobber. Bend over and get on the floor and stuff. That's what I was doing, and not in the fun way. So I did that, and that's why I didn't do my fucking schedule until like 3 a.m. So that was why I didn't actually post my schedule until like 3 a.m. because I didn't really get to start it until like midnight. Breeding. Wait, the cats don't go in the dishwasher. No. Sore thrusty from boy wifing. Yeah, that's why. Slug does chores but evades taxes. Hero. I pay my taxes. What do you mean? I pay my taxes. Whoa. Speaking of schedule, looky. Did you at least get to wear the maid outfit while bending over? Yeah. That was all I was wearing too. I have a Persian. I gotta brush her every few days because her fur is kind of cottony. Yeah, you gotta maintain, like, brushing them, even if they're a short hair, is not a bad idea either. Of course not. The cats go in the washing machine. True. Don't put your cat in the washing machine. I feel like I should say that. I don't know why that needs to be said, but this is our schedule for the week. I will probably play Survive today. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Brushing isn't washing though. Yeah, no. You don't need to really wash cats. Earthquake simulator. Snurf is the worst onomatopoeia for selling. Whoa, that was an awful noise I just made. No, you take them to the public bathhouse. Whoa. We'll probably play Ishin tomorrow. And then Wednesday I'm off. Thursday I'm actually going to be streaming though. Thursday I'm actually going to be streaming. I'll also probably be screaming because I am playing Mario Party with Dolly and Fisk and Nami and me. That's who's all on that picture right there. Snurf might be worse than Snarf. Only time you need to wash the cat when they get stinky or get gunk on them. Yeah, exactly. Or like if they have a long coat, right? You might need to wash them every now and then. Pizza Gamer, thank you for the follow. Hi. Awful game with cool people. It's gonna be terrible, but I'll have fun hanging out with my friends. But that's gonna be late. So like normally I don't stream at all on Thursday, but I'm gonna be going at 6 p.m. CDT. So what, 7 hours after I normally go live? And I'll be streaming on my end, and I think Fisk is also streaming on her end. My mashed potato kitty. True. Fisk and otter violence, and probably shark violence too. I get the feeling that me and Fisk are going to be victims, and Dolly and Nami are going to be aggressors. That's just the vibe I'm getting. Like I don't know. It might go differently, but that's how I expect this to go down. That's my assumption. Fisk is Swedish for fish. We know. Hi Bass. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, hi Icky. Hi. Quit throwing axes at me, chat. Creatures of the sea. True, the sea creatures will form an alliance against the land animals. Thank you for the spippy. But that's gonna be on Thursday. And then on Friday, I'm gonna play Fatal Frame. Neck arc noise. Whoa, you want a neck arc noise? A neck arc noise? You gotta redeem it. Fishyful. She would hate that. Lanimals. Whoa. No, rain of spiders. Rain of spiders. Whoa. What if slugs were called sluggles? Whoa, makes you think. True. But Friday, why can't you redeem it? This should be paused. Oh, why is the ear toggle paused? That's weird. Why are they? Oh, they didn't get unpaused from the other day. Oh, here, I'll fix it. They were paused because... Well, actually, why are all of these paused? All of these shouldn't be paused. I don't know. Twitch just laid off 400 people, so that's cool. Here, I'm fixing it. You want a neck arc noise? Duddy. Whoa. Nya. Whoa. Pretty boy. Whoa. Reign of Otters. Whoa. Oh, really? Yeah, Twitch just laid off 400 people, so that's fucking cool. And again, they gave the same stupid fucking excuse the other companies are giving, like the inflation. The site barely functions. Yeah. Well, the CEO just changed hands. The last remaining member from the original team was the previous CEO, and they are gone. So yeah, they made an excuse to get rid of 400 fucking people. So we'll see what happens to this site, but I'm gonna give the Twitch the otter copper. Yeah. Rain of wait, will the spiders fall on me? I don't think the emojis work. They don't even need to buy anything. No. It's basically they didn't turn as much of a profit as they were hoping. So in order to make it to where they can keep lining their fucking pockets, they cut employment. That was where they decided to cut from the budget. Corporates just following what other corporates doing for no reason. That's what they do. They didn't turn as much of a profit as they wanted. Also, we're heading towards the 40%, 60% soon, I think, in terms of split. So that's cool. Did make money. Better start grinding up the pores. Yeah, that's how it goes. So we'll see what happens. But anyway, wait, how do I do it? You make sure you join the Discord, and then you do the redeem with your name, and you should be good. Company owners, when the profits aren't infinite. True. Yeah, it's almost like capitalism is inherently unsustainable. Also, hi Nami. Who are those stinky people? That's you. You're stinky people. I put you in an egg. Cool. Fucking hate capitalism. Me too. I can only rain spiders. Whoa. I did. Did I do it right? I hope. You should have. Let me double check. Let's see. Lavender. Let's see. Profile. Why can't I see your full name thing? Well, if you're Lavender and you joined the other day, it looks like you have the role now. So it looks like it should work. You should be good. I can only run spiders. Wool. Yeah, I'm in. Yada, yada. Yada, yada to say. Give me a fucking break. Whoa. Laying off employees to justify your own fucking profits. Disgusting. I thought you said I put you in an egg. I fucking hate eggs. LMAO. Because you followed it with another comment. My heart dropped for a second. I'm so sorry, Nami. I'm a little scrambled today. Oh, you want buff slug? Okay. All right, hold on. Finally I can post butt. Please don't post butt in my Discord. It is a safe for work Discord at the end of the day. So no butt posting. You will get scrambled by my mod. Hi Boomba. Hi. Whoa. Wait, this is the wrong button.
Snail?
No, you're a snail. Whoa. Keeps the butts.
Oh, that's
yeah,
so
it's safe for work
disgusting,
Discord.
dude.
Don't post butts in my Discord. Whoa. You're a snail. Safe for work button pants. Yeah, you can post that. That's fine. But, you know, as long as it's tasteful and classy. That's what happened to me at one of my jobs. The company made 4% profit instead of 5% profit, so they cut my job to hit that 5%. It's fucking disgusting. Capitalism is fucking a nightmare. Yeah, don't post slug cake. You can post slug cake. You can post that. No slug cake. It's safe for work, so no slug cake. True. All but is tasteful. Slug turns from a 5-1 short king into a 6-7 colossus when he becomes Hassan. We were playing with Multi-V yesterday, me, Nami, Fisk, and Dolly, because that's what we're going to use to stream. It's really fucking cool. I'm excited to show y'all on Thursday. It's going to be really, really fun. But yeah, I become the largest slunky. Look, this is like cannon size now. Want to see Dumpy? You want to see Dumpy? Yeah. Discord is safe for work. Twitch chat, however. Yeah, exactly. A very important part of leftism is realizing that any amount of profit a company makes is stolen wages. True. They didn't do anything to generate those profits. The labor did. Lorge and engorge. True. It's true. What were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about Mario Party. And then on Friday, I'm going to play Throttle Frame. We're going to do that. I think what I'm going to do until we beat one or the other, we're going to just kind of like alternate each week. Like every other week, I'll do Fatal Frame versus Yakuza until we beat one or the other, and then we'll push through it. Show one of your knees. What, Frame? What? Did I say something weird? Here. Well, only one knee. Only one knee. You get one knee. There you go. He said glottal frame. True. I did say glottal frame. That's definitely what I said. He's fucking spinning. Yeah, that's a good trick. Frattle frame, punching it. Don't punch my knee. Don't punch my knee. Why would you do that? Charlie horse? No, you're a Hans. Whoa. And my name's not Charlie. Whoa. Ashy? Ashy? What do you mean Ashy? Hi, anyone else who came in. Hi, Paul. Oh, and then on Saturday, I'm doing a collab with Kyria, with Kyria Thanatos, my zombie friend. We're gonna be playing Clandestine, so that's why I made us little spies. I don't know much about the game. I watched a little bit, and I was like, this seems fun. What's Clandestine? I think it's like a cooperative spy game. Like we have to work together and like solve puzzles and stuff. So it'll be, I think it'll be an absolute nightmare, and I think it'll be really fun. Kyria is gonna have to babysit me essentially. Just lurking but actively listening to your EP Brain Rot and loving is Slub. Aw, thank you, Paul. Also, hi Chainsaw. Hi. So the worst game in the world to play with you. Got it? Yeah, I think it'll be a lot of fun. And then on Sunday, as per usual, I'm not streaming. We'll do anime night though, and it's going to be the last episode of Digimon Ghost Game. I'm actually kind of emotional about it. I'm really upset. This show has been running for since 2019, I think. That only toggles my ears on the Sluggo arc model. Here, I'll refund it for you. I'm not ready to say goodbye. Me either. Gamamon has been such a consistent part of my life for so long. I'm not ready to see it end. Like, I've been working hard ever since 1948. My son. I did like the last episode, the most recent one. I do feel like it's kind of a bummer that we didn't get any plot until like the last episode, like the last 2 episodes. But I think they managed. I think they handled it well. I think they managed to explain things well enough.
Is that a snail?
You're a snail. I think they managed to explain things well enough.
Disgusting, dude.
Considering they only had 22 minutes to do it. Also, episode finale is kind of meh. One episode finale is kind of meh. Technically, it was 2 because this was like yesterday's was part 1 of the finale. You know what I mean? Like yesterday's was part 1 of the finale, and then we'll get like the real finale on Sunday or whatever. I mean, it's kind of like a 3-episode finale. Yeah, even though the 3rd one was kind of a bummer because they did a monster of the week for part of the finale. I was kind of like, this is a questionable choice, but I mean, I still liked it. You know what I mean? But considering it feels very rushed, it's still not that bad. On the other hand, Cowboy Bebop is universally beloved and has barely any overarching plot either. True. I like Ghost Game. There are a lot of people who really don't like Ghost Game, but I like it a lot. And I think depending on how they wrap things up, I think it might end up being my favorite Digimon series. It's a bummer that it didn't get more time to play with the plot, but like it is what it is. That was the nature of the series. It was meant to be episodic. You want me to go back to regular Slug? Okay, hold on. We got 6 more minutes in Buff Slug. No, I love Ghost Games so far. Me too. Also, have you done the Ace Attorney games on stream? I haven't, and it is something I'll potentially do. It's something I want to do because there's a lot of reading. I'm going to clear out some of this. So I can see it. I'll switch back to Slug in like 4 minutes. No, I love Ghost Games so far. Just want a little bit more overarching plot. Me too, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I am going to be annoyed if we don't get any sort of explanation for Black Tailmon or any of the other Black Digimons that showed up, like Growlmon or Gargomon or Agumon. Like, I'm going to be a little annoyed if they don't get an actual explanation. At the very least, I want one for Black Tailmon. Right? Glasses? Okay, hold on. And then hi, max level. Hello. Whoa, this is not the right glasses. I need these glasses. There we go. Nothing will be cooler than Black War Greymon. Black War Greymon got a feature in Adventure 2. He was my childhood's peak edgelord. I was expecting some of the Black Digimon that showed up that were corrupted by the GRB. GRB, I think is what they called it. Ghoulish something. Ghoulish radiation box. Let's see. I don't know what it was called. I can't remember, but it was something like that. I was expecting them to show up and have some sort of relevance, but they're not there. And now we're in Gamamon's mind prison, which is cool because it's got a very Gurren Lagann setting. So I'm excited to see how it plays out. But the Ghoulusy virus. Ghoulish, Rulus, Bulus. Yeah, exactly. Ghoulish radiation. Exactly. But I've enjoyed Ghost Game quite a bit. But I can, I understand when people have criticisms of it. People also have a lot of nostalgia for Adventure and think that it wasn't as bad as it was. I'm like, it was kind of the pacing was kind of inconsistent on Adventure as well. And God, the Adventure reboot. I'll give Ghost Game this. The Adventure reboot was fucking terrible. Ghost Game has been a lot better in my opinion. The Adventure reboot fucking sucked. It was okay up until like the last 15 episodes, but those last 15 episodes fucking ruined it. It's wild that they put a full-on Bara furry in the series. What are you talking about, like Leomon? And he's like a reoccurring character too. Those other shows don't have Gamamon. True. It'll be interesting though, because the assumption is that they will do future Digimon anime. I don't know. We have nothing on the docket outside of fucking Seekers now, which is kind of concerning. But it'll be interesting to see if they do a future anime series, because a lot of times like older protagonist characters make like cameos and stuff. It'll be interesting to see Gamamon show up as like a cameo Digimon. If Ghost Game had an ending like Tamers, wow, then it wouldn't be just my fave Digimon. It would be up to the top of my favorite anime list in general. If all their Digimons get scrambled like they did in Tamers, I'll be fucking immensely pissed. I will actually be immensely pissed. If they're like, okay, your Digimon disappears now and then you'll never see them again, I'm going to be fucking mad. I'm going to be very fucking mad. Digimon is the Bara Furry card game, of course. They put Leomon in the anime. True. It's true. It's true. Let me clear this out really quick. Not allowed. They can't separate the brothers. True. I'm excited to see. I'm kind of curious to see if because we have a concept of a fusion between Gulis's Mega, and now that Gulis is a separate entity, and Gamamon's actual Mega. And I wonder if that'll come to the fore for whatever reason. I don't think it will, because it seems like they're making Gulis out to be like the big bad. Like Gulis has been the big bad this whole time. He was just hitching a ride in Gamamon, but like I don't know, because there is I can't remember what it's called, but there's a paradox fusion of the two. I was talking about the fucked up existential D-Reaper stuff. Did they get scrambled? I thought they just went home to the digital world. They disappeared. They disappeared at the end. The Tamers partners disappeared at the end. The big bad was inside you all along, literally. Remember that Edamon is voiced by Majima using the same voice. I think it's hilarious too that they went from the first antagonist in Digimon Adventure being the literal devil to a funny talking monkey who sings. What are we listening to? This is a bop. That was Gorilla Milkshake by Harris Heller. And it was spelled like guerrilla warfare. Okay, let me switch. Let me deflate, and by deflate I mean reinflate my head. This is how I gotta. It's like, again, it's like Luffy. I'm gonna go like and then go like this, and then just there we go. Just pop everything back into place, and then I gotta here. Let me fix my glasses too. There we go. The Joker from the hit movie Joker. Hi, Elon Crow. Welcome. Hi. Satan the Monkey. It kind of looks like they are going to go for Digimon can live in the human world in peace thing, considering we see all the side characters dealing with Digimon being suddenly transported to the digital world. That's what I hope for. That's what I'm really hoping for. God, I fucking hate it when you're so close. Yeah, it's really bad. Head so big, my brain just shut down. Whoa. It looks wrong every time. Yeah, and then you get used to it. Then it's fine. Here, let me get rid of the schedule. Yeah, that's our schedule for the week. Assuming nothing goes terrible. Monkey best baddie. He has one of the best voices. One of my favorite voices to do this for sure. What was I talking about? What was I talking about? I was talking about Digimon. Oh, I'm kind of worried that Seekers is the only thing they have planned. It doesn't appear that they have anything else planned, and maybe we'll get like an announcement after Ghost Game ends, but if you got salt on your hair, would you become bald? Whoa, maybe. I'm kind of worried about like the state of the franchise, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. Regardless, I guess Seekers is going to start in about 2 weeks. Like 2 weeks from today, I think, is when we get our first chapter released at 10 a.m. my time, which is really convenient because it'll be about an hour before I go live. And whenever we get a new chapter, and I think that whole week we're getting new chapters, and then I think after that it'll be like weekly. And I think they said they're planning to run it for about a year. It's weird they even made a Digimon Con thing, to be honest. I mean, we've had 3 now. That was the third one. Second one? Third one? Third one, I think. Who'd win the hugest Charizard or average Greymon? Oh, Greymon, easy. Getting back to packing, just wanted to stop by and say hi to a friend. Yo, thank you for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. And good luck packing. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing live readings of the Seekers chapters when they come out. But it's a lot of lions. Yeah, it's a lot of lions. But I'll be doing live readings of the Seekers chapters when they come out, and then I think I want to try and do like a recorded, like edited version, but I don't know if I'll have time or not. We'll see. I'd like to though. But I'm excited to see what they do with Secrets. I think it'll be fun. I didn't realize Ghost Game was ending already. I didn't end up watching it, so I lost track. Yeah, it's the last episode is next week. Also, hi Sam. Whenever I hear who would win, that's what my brain goes to. Yeah, but it's a lot of lions. Yeah. But yeah, it's ending next week, and I'm sad. But it's also at this point it's going to be the longest running single season Digimon series. Like outside of, I think the only one that beats it out is Cross Wars, and Cross Wars only beats it out because it got 2 seasons. And I don't think Ghost Game is getting a sequel season. It doesn't seem like things are wrapping up that way. It might get them. We might get one. Like we don't know, but from everything we've seen up to this point, it doesn't seem like it's going to be big. So I think this is going to be. Speaking of Digimon, I guess we can go play. I don't think I have anything else to talk about. Hi Arya, thank you for the stretch and the spiffy. We can go do funny survive game, and I can do the funny voices. Whoa, are you feeling energy? I'm a little bit low energy, but I think if I have something to read, that'll keep me going, right? That'll keep me going versus like trying to kind of like improvise. I think I'll be able to keep going. However, we could do a couple races because I know there's drops this week. I know there's drops all week, so if we want to do a couple races to try and get a couple points, got a voice challenge for you. Do your best what you think a Swedish accent is. You have to give me something to say. I'm on my brain. It's too scrambled to try and improvise voices today. You have to give me something to read. And I can try and do it. But yeah, let's go do a couple races. Here, let me go over here. Like in Swedish? No, in the accent. Jabla fan fida? I don't know what that means. I'll teach you a Swedish accent, Slug. I think I could do a pretty good Swedish accent. Not really. Do it for her. Like that. Das Buchriegel is very nice and easy to build. Yeah, there you go. There's my Swedish accent. In Norway. Oh, stop. You don't like it? Well, socialized medicine. Oh, here we go. You're just jealous of my good accent. No, I like it. You like it? Oh. Y'all are big offensive? What do you mean? Raz approves. Raz is Swedish. Raz gave me the approval. I got the pass. I got the Swedish pass. Get offended, nerd. Let's go. The lilt is great. What's a lilt? What's a lilt? Whoa. Let me open this. We've updated the game. Fuck. Hold on. Let me update this really quick. But although Norwegians are gods on English, their accents are just like English people. Whoa. Slug speaks Swedish, 10 dead, 254 wounded. True. Whoa. Although Norwegians are gods on English. I don't understand what that means. Like Mary? What, like Merryweather? Merryweather's Finnish, isn't he? I thought he was. Update it slow. I need to get my computer. Oh, okay, Parva, you're good. It's gonna take time. Also, hi, Parva. I think Danish. Also, hi. Hi, honey. Hi, honey. Whoa. He's Danish? Oh, I thought he was Finnish. Oh, am I thinking of Lumi? Lumi's Finnish. Maybe, right? Wait, what the fuck did I say? I don't even know. I don't know what you said. I couldn't fucking. Yeah, Lumi is Finnish. Okay, gotcha. Norwegians are good at English because they watch the BBC only. Oh, I see. Launch. Whoa. Car. Let's see. Bow. I'm having a rough day, but stream is helping. I'm sorry you're having a rough day, Parva. Did you see that I had your art for the schedule this week? I'll try and do my best to make things comfy and cozy for you. I'm a little scrambled today myself, but I'm here. We ballin'. Do we need to change the category to drops? Probably. Thank you for reminding me. Nitro stream racing. All right, should be good. Car. I did. Thank you for making it. Let me find me. I gotta go find me, the love slug. That's me. What's the funniest accent to do? The funniest accent? I don't know. Let's do a challenger race. I want to unlock that last stage. Let's do this, and then y'all can exclamation point play. Italian? Oh, I can only do really like a New York Italian accent. That's my Italian. My Italian sounds like this. It's just Brooklyn Mario. New York American Italian. But exclamation point play you can join, or exclamation point nitro. You can join the little lobby and you won't have to do it every time. I have like 2,300 coin. Let's go. Have I unlocked anything else interesting? Let's see, race pass. Make sure y'all are checking your quest and race pass things too. Oh yeah, I'm here by the way. Hi, Prin. That's such a cute emote. Bleppy. Mamma mia, he's got the big stromboli. Slug, you gotta rate my New York Italian sometime. Oh yeah? Literally half Italian, and that's the accent you choose? I mean, it's in my blood. What do you mean? I'm a 3/4 Italian. What do you mean? A full year, baby? Happy year, Slug. How's it been a whole year, Zaffy? Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting me for a whole fucking year. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I'm like 5% French. Well, I am... apparently, I'm 3/4 Italian and 1/4 Irish. Pickle, thank you for gifting a tier 2 to Prin. What the fuck? Thank you. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you for gifting a tier 2 to Prin. Prin, make sure you thank Pickle. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 1 year, Zaffy, and thank you for gifting a tier 2 to Prin, Pickle. That's really sweet. Thank you. Yippee! Yeah, like that. Yippee! Half 50% Swedish, 25% American, and Italian. Oh, you got American? Got that dog in him? I can put Slug in a jar now. You can. It's true. You can tier 2 and put me in a jar. Exclamation point play if you want to join. Exclamation point nitro if you want to go to the site and go there. Hi, Stargazer. American, sorry for you. No worries. Enjoy all of Slug's cute emote. Thank you so much, Pitbull. You have Stockholm. I can't. I don't know if that's a thing. As long as we're not making a Stockholm syndrome joke, because I'll have to do my clarification again. Is it spring yet? And if so, why is it so cold? I prefer the cold. It got cold. No, it's not Stockholm syndrome. Gotcha. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. It's our capital. Got it. Okay. Gotcha. Just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to clarify. I figured it was something like that, but I wanted to make sure before I was like, I'm going to do a yell. I like the cold too, but not in the damn spring. Well, that's climate change, baby. Sir, that is a city. Listen, American moment. Shut up. Hi, pro. Also, hi, Slew. 3/4 Italian, 1/4 Irish, all slut. True. Alhamdulillah, he will be jam. Slug and basic geography. Listen, I was a geography teacher, but I understood more of like the social implications of the geography and the geopolitics more than like name every city. Oh, you taught geography? Name every city. You can't make me learn. All right, we ready? I think we're ready to go. We'll do a few of these too. Zoomies. We'll do a few today. Because I do kind of want to get that next map. I want to get that next map if we can. Are you ready, kids? Oh. Oh. Yippee. Bow, 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 bow. No! My brain buffered for a second. I was like, what are we doing? It's like, what are we doing? We got cats, and first. Let's go. If you have you can see if you have your mega on the site, or you can usually see it as the like little atom next to your name. Whoa, Steer R. Whoa. Niana is such a cute emote. I feel like it doesn't get used that much. Rubs, can I help you? Go away. Bye. It's not time yet. You got like 30 minutes till food. We'll probably play. Actually, you know what? We'll probably do this till slunch, and then I'll feed them, and then we'll watch a couple videos, and then I'll probably do Digimon for a little bit. All right, come on, Paul. Let's go. Paulin's knife. Let's go. Sam, so we're doing challenge mode right now where we're fighting the bot. So as long as one of us wins, we all win. That's how this mode works. So as long as one of us wins. What is Steer R? What is Steer R? It doesn't come up. Whoa! How did you do that? Why don't I see that? I see it on I see it on the preview, but I don't see it on my chat arena. That's weird. Oh. Is it like a BTTTTTTTTTTV a modifier? Mine with accents, because mine is nondescript. I just sound Swedish. I don't think I really have an accent. I'm Texas, but I don't think I have a Texas drawl or anything. I say y'all, but no flavor to it. Come on, Paul, let's go. Let's go. I have violence ready. You're ready. You're ready. Kill that fucking bot if it gets any closer to you. Oh. I say y'all too, though. I think y'all is pretty universal. FFZ pulls it, but I think it might be from 7Z. From 7TV. Oh, it's like the exclamation point wide. Maybe? I'm not sure. It's a 7T EV emote. Oh, cringe. I did accident. Well, I think Stream Elements defaults to pooling the 7T EV emotes. Like I think the chat client that I use includes them regardless. I assume Pigeon Bomb would hit the highest bot, but it got Paul. Why did it do that? I think you hit the bot and then it just slammed. I think the bot slammed into Paul. I think that's what happened. But oh, I have a mega still. Let's go. Is it targeting Paul? Why? Hold by banana. If you wanted a fizzy drink, what would you call it? A fizzy drink? Oh, I think it was Hobbit. Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell. I think we target whoever's in first. I don't know. You call fizzy drinks pop? Oh, like what would I call a fizzy drink? Oh, soda. I call it soda, but I know a lot of people in Texas and in the South call it Coke. Like I know a lot of people in Texas and stuff call everything Coke. Why are you targeting Paul? What has he ever done to you? I didn't do anything. I think the game just does it because it's homophobic. Same in Appalachia, we use pop. Yeah, I know. Like my family lives up north and they use pop. For all the bananas I rain upon you, rain of spiders. Iced tea versus sweet tea. I like sweet tea personally. I don't know if that's just because I'm a Texas Andy or not. But Donald Duck Comics gave us Laska Blask. What's that? Laska Blask. Is Austin in the north of Texas? Austin is central Texas. I'll hold on to my pigeons, or if a bot gets ahead. That's probably the play. Okay, bot is in front of Paul now. Whoa. Central Tesco? Yeah, Central Tesco. Have you had hot Dr. Pepper? I haven't. I've heard of it before and it sounds fucking gross. I don't really like Dr. Pepper in general though. Roz really likes it, but it's not really like, I don't really drink soda anymore. And when I do, I don't like, I go out of my way to pick one that I like, right? And fucking Dr. Pepper is not one of them. Hot soda sounds rancid. It doesn't seem good. Banana Storm doesn't target, which is nice. True. It just fucks everybody. Mold warmed wine. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to banana. Probably a good call. Central Tesco, aka the English Royal Palace. Yeah. No, Austin is in Central Texas. North Texas is Dallas. Dallas, and then like north of that is like Denton. Central Texas. Texas is really big though, like bigger than some countries. You got this, Paul. You got this, Paul. Paul, you've been in the lead the whole time. You got this. You can do it. You can do it. You're killing it. Let's go. Slug Sling as you are Texan. Oh, let's go. What about hot Kool-Aid? That sounds awful. I like Kool-Aid though. It's just pure sugar. Also, hi Spirit. How big is your hat? Well, how big is my hat? I think I have a cowboy hat in here. Hold on. Yippee! I think I have a cowboy hat in here. Well, I don't. How big is my hat? It's plenty big. It's plenty big. Hold on. I got, my hat is enormous. It's actually enormous. Well, here's my hat for American sponsorships. Yippee! There we go. We haven't seen this in a minute. My 4th of July hat. Oh no, I hate it. Yeah, here's my American Pride hat, which is just Pride Incorporation. Well, mainly Raytheon. It's huge. Uncle Sam. Yeah, it looks lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Let's do. We haven't done Dino Desert yet. Let's do that one again. Exclamation point, play. Compensating? I know what I'm about. Hi, Elandrax. Hello. I haven't worn this since the 4th of July stream. The feudalism hat? Yeah, exactly. The feudalism hat. Yeah. The American corpo bullshit hat. There is no ethical consumption under capitalism hat. On also capitalism must be destroyed. Continue. I love corporations. I love being defined by brands. I love having my will determined by capital, brother. Look, I finally beat Pokemon Story. What'd you think? I really liked it. I thought it was very cute. I thought it was very good. I can only imagine how unhinged your 4th of July stream was. Don't think I archived it, which is like a real fucking shame because it was completely fucking feral. It was absolutely fucking feral. Probably one of the, I'm surprised I didn't get banned for it, to be honest. We did a tier list rating historical figures by how much they deserved the Mr. Choppy. Do you have a favorite wrestler, Slug, or do you follow wrestling, period? I don't follow wrestling. I don't know anything about wrestling. That was what we did that day. Oh, and then I also read one of the Tuttle Twins books. I read one of the Tuttle Twins books, which was it's like fucking libertarian propaganda for kids, and they did like their own version of Atlas Shrugged. It was the fucking worst. My old friend Gil. Whoa. Yeah. Only wrestler I really like these days is Kenny Omega because he's such a cool nerd. I guess I know Kenny Omega because of Ishin now. I want more of that. Give me more NPs with dialogue. What, the ending? Well, hold on. I fucking love the banter at the end of the game. It was very cute. I liked it a lot, actually. Yeah. Oh, the wolves are knocking on old Gil's door. Yeah. Exclamation point play if you want to join. If you want to join. It's fun seeing my lurkers pop up in here too. Thank you for being lurkers. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, if you want to join exclamation point play, or you can exclamation point nitro and you can join off of like the little lobby thing. And if you're on the little website, make sure you are checking your questions out. Hi Forter. Hi Online Sona. It paid homage to the opening of Final Fight. When they announced Cody for SF5, they had Kenny play Kenny in a live action short. Oh, Worm? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I didn't see anything about Street Fighter 5, the new stuff. I haven't really been keeping up with it. I just don't follow fighting games like that anymore, really. Hi, Xavier. Hello. Hot take, you can tell what season of The Simpsons are most loved by how quotable they are. I grew up with the era of The Simpsons in like the early 2000s, and like everything prior, right? When it would get like reruns and stuff. That was That was the era of The Simpsons that I had. I vaguely know Kenny from some FGC stuff. Oh, really? Oh, the only like FGC individuals I know were from like the 2010s, and then like a little bit of like the old heads, kind of, because they were still kicking around in the 2010s. So I learned lore. That was kind of what I knew. Hi, I'm gonna be lurking because I'm eating pizza at the moment, but I just thought I'd mention that I used to be Fruity Jester, but I changed my username. Gotcha. It's nice to see you, Fruity, and enjoy your pizza. And congrats on the new name. My favorite thing about Atlas Shrugged is an SCP that makes text it come in contact with excessively complex and wordy, and it has a picture of Atlas Shrugged in the caption previously, a post-it note with the words "I hate poor people" written on it. That's funny. Most of what I know about the FGC revolves around a new folk such as Sonic Fox, true, who's hella gay and beats everyone in Dragon Ball Z Fighters. Yeah. Sonic Fox was like, what, 2015 when he came to the scene? They came to the scene, rather. I think they're non-binary now. But I think 2015 was when Sonic Fox showed up on the scene. Like I knew like Gutex, I knew fucking Mike Ross, I knew fucking Arturo. They them last I heard. Yeah, they're cool. I like them. Gutex, the infamous Pog champion face guy, who decided to have a fall from grace and become a fucking anti-vax lunatic. And got his own fucking, like, his own face removed from Twitch. Very cool stuff. Yeah, fuck that guy. Gutex sucks now. He's a piece of shit. Only other person I'm really familiar with is Low Tier God. I fucking hate Low Tier God, but I'm pretty familiar with him myself. Also, hi, Pat Dean. Hi. Yeah, I'm pretty familiar with Low Tier God and DSP. I consider myself a little bit of a hate watcher for DSP. I'm just kind of sticking around waiting for the downfall to happen eventually, which I'm starting to think is never going to happen. He had his entire face deleted from Twitch. He got banned from Twitch, and they removed the Pog emote. I used to watch Eris all the time because I love Tuckin. I used to watch Eris a lot. Eris had some problematic takes himself. But speaking of fun facts about the face of emotes, face behind Ella Giggle is a trans woman now. Let's fucking go. It's happening, but in slow motion. I've been watching DSP since fucking 2008. And I've hated him since 2008. I just want to see how it ends. Did you see where DSP learned about Neanders from Yakuza? I didn't. That sounds incredibly fucking cursed. Why do you watch him? It's not so much that I watch him. It's more that sometimes I show up to the office and Chugga will have put on like a compilation of whatever he's done recently. And then I just kind of get my news. Kind of the same thing with Low Tier God. Chugga will do that. Chugga will like put on one of them and I'm like, okay, I guess I'm getting subjected to this for the next fucking 3 hours. And then I kind of get like inundated with whatever's going on with them. Back in the day, it used to be more of like a primary hate watching, but like I don't really give him views. And we don't really give him views either. Does Chugga like them or do they just hate follow? Oh, Chugga hates them. Chugga hate follows. I do occasionally hate watch of LTG as well. And I kind of wonder, can you be a has-been if you were never to begin with? I think what's funny about LTG, I'll give DSP this. He's withstood the test of time to some degree. He's managed to kind of like, he's managed to like kind of survive every stupid thing that happens to him. LTG, every time he gets close to popping off, it falls apart for him. And that's really funny to me. I think that's really fucking funny. Like, he kind of got this drive to fame when everybody started posting the you should skill issue yourself image with him on it. He kind of like popped off again. He got unbanned on Twitch for whatever reason. And then who the fuck is LTG? If you know the image where it's like you should skill issue yourself now, that's LTG. LTG, Low Tier God, yeah. A notorious fighting game player who is a racist, a homophobe, a transphobe, every phobe you can think of, just a toxic person in general, and has been banned off of Twitch. I think he's banned on YouTube now, from streaming on YouTube now too. So I think he's on Kick. I could be wrong, but I think that's what happened recently. Like, he was popping off a little bit, and then that happened. It was pretty funny. He crashed and burned spectacularly when he did a transphobia on another FGC member and got banned from all the tournaments. Yeah. Get homophobe, did he? Yeah, it's totally fucking deserved. Same with DSP. So out of the loop, where did Skill Issue and Scrumbled come from? Skill Issue as a euphemism. Just because it sounds similar. But Skill Issue has been around for a minute. Skill Issue has been around for a minute where it's like if you're just bad at a game or whatever, you say Skill Issue. Also, hi, Yoko. Hello. LTG is like someone who is only ever in the public eye for what a horrible person they were. Same with DSP. You know what I mean? Like, DSP was just like what they would call a lol cow, right? And the people who like actively hate them are kind of fucking like mainly the ones who go after like DSP on a regular basis. Like his hate watchers are kind of fucking unhinged themselves. But yeah, I just like keeping up with it. At this point now, I'm just kind of like whatever. Hopefully I'm just glad LTG got banned again. The kind of man who thinks his shit don't stink, trust me, shit stinks something fierce. Yeah. Even if he wasn't like a massive bigot, he's just a ransom person who refuses to take responsibility for his losses in games. He's just a really rude person and mean. I absolutely loathe the term lolcow. Now it invokes images of kiwi farms. Oh yeah, me too. I fucking hate that shit. It sounds exhausting. I'm gay. Yeah. I hate that shit too. I fucking hate the term lolcow. It makes me think of obviously kiwi farms. Let's go, honey. Let's go. First streamers that people like habitually hate watch. It's been going on a long time. Yeah, exactly, Sombold. It's sort of like it's been happening so long, people are kind of committed at this point. All right, we got to do one more. Let's do Destruction Desert. This might be the easiest one. I dislike Resetera. I'm not familiar actually with Resetera. What was I gonna say? I hate the fucking term lolcow. I hate fucking kiwi farm, and I really associate lolcow with like the concept of like CWC. Who like more than anything I just feel fucking bad for. Like, you know what I mean? Like I just what CWC did most recently was fucking horrifying, but like I think it was a decade of fucking being bullied on the internet that kind of drove them to that point. You know what I mean? Like I don't think they should have been put in that position to begin with. And I think people who make like a fucking career or a fucking hobby out of like tormenting people on the internet is just very strange. I just never get how these people get so much exposure, because I see them once and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make an effort to see them again. That's kind of how it happens though, right? It's like there's this sort of organized effort to follow them around to torment them. That's why it becomes like a thing. Also, like in the era of the internet where they were popping off, like the late 2000s, early 2010s, that was kind of like what people would do in the hobby. I can't defend her, but that shit fucked her up so bad. Yeah, I won't defend her, but like what happened to her shouldn't have happened to her, right? I've been out of the loop for a bit. What happened with Keffels leaving the left thing? Did anything ever come of that? I don't know. I fucking unfollowed and blocked her because like I from what the last I saw, I think it was like a mental health crisis. Like they were struggling with addiction, and that was kind of why their behavior had become so fucking erratic. But that to me isn't really a justification, right? And it's also not something that I'm interested in sticking around to see play out. I hope if that is the case, if it is addiction, I hope they get help, right? I hope they get help, but I'm out. Like I'm not gonna sit here and watch somebody do fucking like Arsler Andy bullshit and actively fucking destroy any goodwill they had up to that point. Let's see. No heroes, but I can say with confidence that whatever happened would have never happened if they hadn't been cyberstock fucked with for the near entirety of their adult. Yeah, exactly. It should have never happened to them. And the people who like still meme about it are very bizarre to me. She's getting toxic as fuck. Yeah, like I wish her the best. I hope things work out for her. But yeah, I'm not gonna stick around for it. Cringe culture is full of rightists entirely motivated by unjustifiably elevating themselves by putting others down. Yeah, it's all punching down. The whole thing is punching down. Whom are we talking about right now, Capful? Also, hey Haseo, and but I kind of want to move on from this topic. It's kind of like souring the mood a little bit, but yeah, the main takeaway is like I think like just punching down in general is fucking is like again, you're not funny. Like you if you punch down, like that's all you've got going for yourself, right? Like it's toxic and it's not something that I fucking endorse or tolerate. So, but anyway, yeah, we're cringe, we're free, we're cringe in this household. Let's go. trans community as a whole, and I'm impressed and happy about that. But like, I definitely, yeah, exactly, Cryptid. I feel the same way. Yeah, no, the drama farming shit. Yeah, it starts recommending you videos about why queer people aren't human. Yeah, because that's it. Always comes back to that, right? 5 Havoc. Hi, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Did she go to rehab? She has a lot of repairing to do if she wants the same kind of position. Well, I'm glad she at least went to rehab. You know, right? Like when a comedian doesn't recommend punch down, I recommend Mitch Hedberg. No punching down, just playing around with the English language. I loved Mitch. They passed too early. I don't think I've ever heard any of these people, which might be the best. Honestly, you're in a good position, Damascus. So like this past Saturday was my unbirthing day. Yippee! Happy unbirthing day. Happy birthday, Yoko, or happy late birthday. I hope you had a good one. I hope you had a good day. How to deal with white hair? Embrace it. What do you mean? White hair is awesome. White hair is so cool. Roz has white hair. Ignorance is bliss, friendo. Yeah, it's not worth knowing about these fucking people. All right, I'm gonna start this because I hopefully we can win this one. White hair is so pretty. It's so pretty. It's so cool. I love silver hair. White hair, silver hair. What do you mean? You get to be Dante. That's fucking awesome. Silver foxes, yeah. Silver foxes slap. Yeah. What do you have this hat on? How long have you had this on? I just noticed I have ADHD. I've had it on probably for about 20 minutes. Probably about 20 minutes because I think Lab was like, how big is your hat? And I was like, it's pretty big. It's pretty big. That was why I put it on. I just choose to ignore the hat. Here, I'll put the hat back. The hat's gone. It's gone. No more hat. All right, honey, you got this. Whoa, maybe not. Xavier, you got this. Burst mode? You want burst mode? Okay, hold on. Why I'm birthing? How does one unbirth? Do you just crawl back in there? Were you not here for my birthday stream pick, bro? It's this big. I once told Mitch's elevator joke while riding down an elevator, and someone was telling it while riding up. Here, let me, let's see. And then burst mode, Slonky. Whoa. There we go. Let's go. Although I'm a little low energy for burst mode today. I guess not. Yeah, you just go back in. I did it like 8 times that stream. Parva, let's go. Parva, Yoko. Y'all are our last hope. Speaking of where, I don't have my gun. Let's see. Tired of chasing my dreams. I'm going to ask them where they're going and catch up with them later. Yeah. Come on, Xavier. Let's go. You got this. Well, maybe not. Whoa. It's been a while since I've listened to any comedy. Same. Because comedians very much became that kind of like, can't say anything anymore, right? I'm an F1 streamer. You know what? I'm good when it comes to racing. Let's go, Yoko. People kept rating, and he was like, "Hey, want to see me go back in?" Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Proud to be an American because the corpos never allow anything to be free. True. Mitch and Normal both treasures got taken away from us too soon. Forgot Norm Pass. Let's fucking go, Xavier! Whoa, Xavier pulled it out of the fucking end. Let's go. Hey, yo. Let's fucking go. Mark Maron's latest special. I really liked John Mulaney for a while. And then I got really bummed out when he was like, I'm gonna be friends with Dave Chappelle, even though he's fucking transphobic. And then like had him show up at his own fucking show, like without letting anybody know. So just kind of subjected a bunch of trans people to Dave's transphobic bullshit. It kind of really soured John Mulaney for me because he just kind of like didn't really take any sort of accountability for it. He's friends with Dave Chappelle. Yeah, and worse than that, he kind of, yeah, like I said, subjected a bunch of fucking trans people. That's a senseless move. And he didn't really fucking apologize either. He just kind of like ignored it. It kind of sucked. It kind of fucking sucked. Also, he like did this like weird, like he did a weird like cheating on his wife thing. It was very strange. That's secondary, obviously, but like that was like the first strike for a lot of people. But the transphobia bullshit was like, okay, that's the last straw, Mr. Man. All right, let's see. Let's kill each other on here. We'll do one more. We'll kill each other on this new map that we got. Casitopolis? Like Sonic? Gotta remember Dave Chappelle bringing Elon on stage and calling everyone poor for booing. That was so fucking funny. It was so fucking funny. Because they were both so fucking butt mad. They were both so fucking butthurt over it. Alright, let's kill each other. Let's kill each other. Let's kill each other. Exclamation point play for the last race, and then I'm gonna feed the kitties. And then we'll watch videos. We'll watch some comfy videos. And then I'll probably go to Digimon after that. Get ready for Worm. Good luck, y'all. Bye, Stargazer. Hi, CTV Thomas. Welcome. I need to go look that up again. Hi, Nicarian. It's a very good clip. It's a very, very good clip. Elon was so butthurt that he didn't get to make his transphobic joke on stage that he went home and tweeted his shitty transphobic joke. Yeah. Fucking hate that shit ass. He's such a fucking baby, dude. He's such a fucking clown. Like, that was the one and only acceptable use of the term butthurt. I typically default to, I don't know. I think when I'm tired, when I'm like worn out, I have a tendency to kind of like shift back into like some of the like language I used prior. But I typically like using butt mad, just because it's always been my favorite scrambled version of the word, of the term. Kreitz, you're still orange? Hi, Kreitz. It's still weird seeing you orange. I'll get used to it. The Joe Rogan, Dave Chappelle orbiters are super reactionary. I was liberal until they started getting offended by my humor types. Yeah, butt mad is very funny, to be honest. I like butt mad. Butt mad is the one I like to use. I hope you're doing well. Med and food reminded for chat. True. Orange. Kreitz is orange, honey. Why is Kreitz orange? Why is he orange? He's orange forever. Leave him be, honey. Oh, I'm not expecting him to change back, nor do I want him to. It's just gonna take me getting used to. Orange. Whoa, booty bothered. Yeah. Butt frustrated. Butt mad. Ass angry. Yeah, those were all ones that I was familiar with. Now I like orange Kreitz. It's just gonna take me a minute to get used to it. I'm fine with orange Kreitz. Pantaloon perturbed, butt mad, anally aggravated. Hutbert was a good one too. Yeah, these are all showing my age, I think too. Oinch? Isn't it the pig slug? What? Pink slug. I can't read today. My brain is broken. That feel when you're butt frustrated, booty bothered. I love booty bamboozled. Yeah, I know it's lunch. We're gonna do one more race and then I'll feed you guys, okay? Elon claimed that Dave Chappelle's fans were actually leftists. Did he? Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Booty bothered. Oinch, isn't that the pig the slug wants to fuck him? I don't want the pig to fuck me. I want to fuck the pig. What do you mean? I want to fuck the pig. What are you talking about? All right, we're gonna start this race. Let's go. Yeah, it's so fucking pathetic. It was very fucking embarrassing. Tushy ticked off. Yeah. I want to fuck the pig. Yes, make some noise for the richest man in the world. Boo! Oh yes, better than coffee. You need to make that a wake up alarm. True. Or forgot Kreitz's former color. I think Kreitz used to be Orpal. I think Kreitz was Orpal or blue. Someone put Kreitz in the wrong washing machine. True. Oh, all right. We got Parva in first. Dark blue. That's what it was. We got Parva. Let's go. Oh, I like the stage. It's pretty. Please stop trying to fuck my dad, slug. Never. I'm a professional dad fucker. Well, now orange is new. It's true. Vorder in first. Let's go. Blue dabba dee dabba die. Sorry, slug. Your topping rights have been revoked. Why? What did I do? Whoa, I like the stage. Pretty. I was always told it was hard to see my name. I've never had an issue with it, but I use Chattalino, so maybe that's why. Gaslighting, how dare you? True. Let's go. Kiptid in third. Nummer fourth. Pickle in fifth. Giuseppe. Oh, I'm here. Who's that? Who's that handsome racer? Oh, let's go. Oh, border got scrambled. Oh, here we go, Pickle. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, I like the burger. Hammed burger. What are these magnet things? Are these like obstacles? Gifted, where are you going? Gifted went on a fucking adventure. Whoa. What are these magnet things? Are they do they pick them up? Do they pick up the racers? Oh, Pickle's just trudging along. Gifted's still getting fucking scrambled. Well, cats, 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 cats. Who's that handsome racer? Zooms in on the racer behind Slug. Yeah. Pickle. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, they like put items down. Okay. Interesting. That's interesting. Bass. Honey. Whoa. 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 I'm really hungry. I didn't realize how hungry I was. I think all the energy I expended earlier made me really, really hungry. Slunch time? Yeah, we'll do slunch after this race. I didn't realize how hungry I was. Is this game new? Relatively. It came out, what, a week ago? Today? I think is when it came out of beta, or came out of alpha rather, into beta. I got sponsored to play it last week, and we all really enjoyed it. So now it's kind of like our, before we play the game that we're gonna play for the day, we kind of play it to vibe with chat. It's like marbles. It's fun. I like it. It's pretty fun, but it's free. You can. I think everybody can play it now. Exclamation point Nitro. You can download it there, and you can play it on your own, or you can just join a streamer who's playing it at the time. Time for slunch, but it's Slinner in my time zone. Let's go. Cats, 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 cats. Whoa. Cats, no! Whoa. You mean before we stunlock over whatever game you were going to play? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But I do think I'm going to play Digimon today after, whoa, get fucked. Slonky in the lead, let's go. Whoa, Pickle. Whoa, I got another Mega, let's go. Did I just hit myself with my own lightning? Slug doesn't play the game on Labra Monday. Bean starts getting violent. It's true. It's interesting too. I don't know how many more streams of this game we have, Digimon. But it'll be very funny if we beat the game and then Seeker starts. Because Seeker starts in 2 weeks, right? I think it'll be very funny if we manage to beat the game and then like we just keep Digimonday because like Seeker starts and like we just keep with that pace altogether. Whoa, I'm in first, let's go. Whoa, Slug starts in Stunlock. Yeah, Bearer of the Curse, true. It's true. Yeah, I don't know if we'll beat it in 2 streams, especially how much stream left we have today. I don't think we will either. But I think what we'll probably do is with the Seeker, when Seeker starts, we'll probably do Seekers before Survive and then play a little bit of Survive in 2 weeks. All right, no, give me back my first place. Give me back my first place. How dare. I've been robbed. I've been fucking robbed. Whoa. Look at this rapscallion here. Whoa. Oh, so I guess they do pull them. I guess they cause trouble sometimes. Little magnets. Get it down the road. Yippee! I guess the magnets like cause problems on purpose for fun. Vibes in 20th place. Let's go! Gertz is called, unfortunately, has compassion for others and tries to make the world a better place, even though it's fucking exhausting. True. Gifted. They're so graceful. Look how graceful they are. Whoa. You've come a long way, Cryptid. Whoa. You're still getting fucking scrambled. Yeeted into the finish line. They're still getting fucking abused. I know, Buster. I know it's lunchtime. They're going to win by the damn seat of their pants. It's true. I ended in 12. They got abused that whole game. They came a long way. Lobber with second. Fish Sticks with third. Let's go. That was fun. Let's go back home. Look at me be fast. Whoa. I'm fast. Whoa. 17 Bananba. Okay, I'm gonna close out of here. And then I'm gonna do a burb real quick. Let me get rid of this. Let me bring up Taffy, because she's here for later. I'm gonna do a burb, and feed the kitties, and then I'll come back with lunch, and we'll watch some videos, okay? I'll be right back. Hi. Hi, I'm back. Hello. Whoa. This BRB screen song, it's so good. It's an original song. It's something I had commissioned. I'm glad you like it. I had it commissioned by Daryl from Oodle Live. Doing your mom? Yeah. It's on my YouTube actually though. It's on my YouTube under my BGMs. I can't remember what I called it. Let me see. Let's see. Copy link. Go. Pause this. Get your meds and get a snack for lunch. True. Let's look. Playlists. Slug tunes. Mint berry tea. That's what I call it. There it is. Here's my barb theme. Mint berry tea. Good name, Slonky. Good name. What a good name. Oh. Yeah. Bow. Having pizza for lunch. Let's go. Playing possible Trump arrest. If this was shorter than 9 minutes, I'd watch it. Slug tunes. Let's see. British lunch. Yeah, apparently Trump he thinks he's going to get arrested tomorrow, so we'll see. I think it would be very funny. I think if nothing else, it'll be very, very funny if it happens. Hi, Vaughn. It's like there's a new BDG. What is the bug eating? Sandwich. I'm eating almond butter and jam sandwich. Let's fucking go. We'll see. I think it'd be very funny. Also, hi, Fisk. Hi, Fisk. Hi. Hi, doggy. Delicious. Very yummy. If Trump gets arrested, I'm going to party. Here's my take. I don't think it'll manifest in any sort of like meaningful consequences. Like, I think if he gets arrested, he will just post bail and get out again, right? And not actually face any sort of like meaningful charges. But that said, if he does get arrested, it'll be really fucking funny, right? Like it'll be a little bit of shot and fraud to enjoy, right? It'll be really fucking funny. And we take those. We'll take it. Hi, Dogoid. Okay, we got a You Suck at Cooking and we got a BDG. Are we tossing him in the book, keep him in Rikers? True. That's dogs. Is it bad that I kind of hope Patriots try to be stupid? I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to endorse something like that on stream. So yes, it is bad that you would think that. I hope everybody remains peaceful and stays at home and be's good. Can't they say there's no bail? Yeah, but it's whether the judge wants to do that or not, right? Like that's not, we'll see if they actually want to fucking do that or not. Be's good. Yeah, Be's good. What was I going to say? Oh, Parva, you said June's Kitchen. Yeah, but there's no new one. He updates so infrequently. June is so hot, dude. In Maple Story, of course, and Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, RuneScape. Anyway. That's me. That's what I do. Whoa. Yeah. Oh. 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 Stop. Hell yeah. Rip. Brian looks really good with a beard. True. Yeah, let's watch this. They captioned the slap. Yeah. I actually really like Brussels sprouts now. I used to hate them. They make my tummy hurt, but I like them. True. Oh. From what I understand, we genetically altered them to taste better. Scrote. I should call him. Yeah, I'm gonna call him. Whoa. The drying sack, yeah. Time to call him, yeah. I'm here. If his sack is green, he is sick, and you should not call him. Don't you speak ill of Piccolo like that. Pepper, 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 pepper. Oh. Oh. Crispy boys. Raj cooks them in the air fryer. Gross. Yeah. Yippee! That's a good idea. They come out really good. Permin? Oh, yeah. Cover them in permin. True. Pepper, pepper, pepper. The claw. Oh. That half permin is YouTube famous. True. This jam is really good. Have you seen how asparagus grows? Bacon. This jam is really good. It's like a berry. I've been having strawberry for a little bit lately. I got sick of it. So I was like, I require a new jam, Rosalind. And they were like, okay, fine. And they got me a berry one. It's really yummy. Asparagus growing? Okay. We put I say we like I do anything, but Ross puts like a soy glaze on them. And then also cooks them with bacon. It's really good. I just get blackberry jam. It's like blackberry, blueberry, and raspberry all like mashed together. It's really yummy. Jam D's, true. I require new flavors of jam. Spout. The fuck is this footage? Why are they in like the Grand Canyon? You also eat the same meal like 3 to 5 months and then not eat it again for 2 years? Yeah, I have ADHD. Yeah, I'm neurodivergent. Soy glaze is really yummy. Normal Brussels sprout video. That's a Brussels sprout in the wild. Here, let me cue this one up. Asparagus growing. But I gotta go let the cats out, so I'm gonna leave y'all with excuse me, with something while I'm gone. Did you know that the thing about Brussels sprouts not being the same as the one in the 80s? That's what I was saying. I think we genetically modified them, right? Oh my God. There's so many new animals here. I want to see this one. This one is like off the shits. This Fisk is violent. I meant on your browser, Slug? Yeah, I pulled it up here. We'll watch it when I come back. But hi Silver. Okay, I'll be right back. Enjoy this feral animal. I gotta go get the cat. Come on. Careful. Hi, Hoover. Why do you have zoomies? You're the only cat I know that gets zoomies after you eat. Everybody else gets eat. You want water? Come on. There you go. Whoa. I'm back. Whoa, look at this fuzzy animal. Fuzzoid. Welcome back. Thank you. Fuzzoid. Whoa, creature. I just noticed a sneaky slug in your tea on this lunch table. Like in the BRB. Because it's lunch. Let me get rid of that. Mad. Whoa. That's a cloud with legs. Oh. Floof. Whoa, fuzzy. Official slunch crab. True. I don't. Whoa. They fight Madge versus Mad. They're very pretty. Miss my Akita. Hi, Zeeg. They're a very pretty breed. Whoa. Boogers. Puffball. Whoa. Stompers. Stompers. Italian. Whoa. That's so much fur. But she moved to a farm? Oh, really? Whoa. Okay, let's watch asparagus grow. And then I'll go back and watch more. How does it grow? Picture of its slug, not a video. No idea what you get off a video. Oh. Cool. It just grows out of the ground. Is there supposed to be something unique about this? It grows out of the ground. They're just little sticks. It's a grass, yeah. Sticks. Big old farm in her own bedroom. Wow. Fancy dog. Fancy dog. All right, let's watch these other two. I want to see this Walter. Tasty grass. I just want to eat them. Yummy. Don't eat them right out of the ground. They have dirt all over them. You'll get sick. Put a asparagus in the ground, try to trick you into thinking how it grows. Oh, I see. 3 years to cultivate harvestable asparagus? Really? Aww. Pupper. Animal. Aw. Yippee! Oh. What are you guys doing? Can we not? I want to look at the funny cloud. What are you guys doing? Why are you trying to kill each other? Stop. Stupid animals. Whoa. 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 Mm. Whoa. Soggy beast. Yippee. I'm gonna adopt all the senior animals. No. Whenever I see an animal out in like when I'm out or whatever, I always want to take them. Her coat is so thin. Yeah. Look at her. Whoa. Face. Windy. Oh. Cloud. Bleh. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Goblin. Snip snop. Oh. So well behaved. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Animal. You got a drop? Let's go. Oh. Puppy. Whoa. Old lady. Whoa. Mashed potato. All right, one more. One more. One more dog. I kind of want to see if there's a new Chugs. I love these stupid looking dogs. The Toy Story dog with the funny snoot. Whoa. Whoa. He looks like a potato. Good boy, potato. Oh. No. Whoa. They're so silly. Whoa. Hello. Hello. He looks like a shopkeeper. I have wares. Thank you for coming to my shop today. Let me do it for you. Babushka. The biggest tube. Oh. Dark Souls boss. Whoa. Zoom Groom. Oh. 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 Mm-hmm. Target dog. I forgot this was the target dog, yeah. Bit the nail? Oh. Oh. Yippee! Handsome man. Football head. Football. Whoa. Creature. I love creature. Animal. Is there a Chugs? I don't know why. I haven't seen Chugs in a while. Whoa. 2-liter McDonald's Shamrock Shake? Okay. Yeah, we'll watch this. Right, I forgot it was St. Patrick's Day. Shrek juice. Yippee! Bow, 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 bow. Soup. 2 liters of Shamrock Shake would make my insides explode? Same. I could take a lactate, but I think it would still kill me. Whoa. Yippee! 1 lactate versus 2 liters of Shamrock Shake. Who would win? Who win? What a wholesome man. I love Chugs. Whoa. Looks like Big Smoke. Yeah, he's got his Big Smoke green. Whoa. Really? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Looks like a normal size in his hand. I know, right? They're super good, but I can't finish a large one. I don't think I've ever had one. DSP react to Nanners or Nian, or watch Nian react to DSP react to Nanners. Well, if Nian reacted to it, I was going to say, can I watch it? Because DSP's banned. So technically he's a banned streamer, and I'm not allowed to, you're not allowed to put banned streamers on stream because it's TOS, right? Like, but if Nian reacted to it, it's probably fine. I don't know. I want to watch it, but I don't want to get in trouble. Probably. I've never had a Shamrock Shake. This seems like a loophole. If we let's watch the one of Nian reacting to him, reacting to her. Yeah, I've never had one. They destroy my stomach. Yeah, I imagine so. Whoa. What do they taste like? I think they're supposed to taste like mint. Oh, you don't like mint? I like mint, but it depends on the kind. It's mint chocolate. I like mint chocolate. I don't really like mint on its own, but I like mint chocolate. Like I like thin mints. Oh, soup. Here we go. Okay. If these were really Irish, they'd be Guinness flavored. True. Soup. Slug, can I show a thing? Sure. Let me cue this up so I don't forget about it. Sure. To medieval surf to instantly skill issue them? True. All right. Me eating Irish spring body wash? Yummy. Whoa. Gween. I kind of want to watch that one. I saw it on the thumbnail, but I didn't realize he was wearing his cool coat. The hammer is sick. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I arrived at a good time. I see. Hi, Traves. You're just in time. He's about to drink this soup. Thanks for the nitro drop, Slug Lord. You're welcome. I'm glad you got one. Yeah. Let's go, Chugs. Yeah. I'm also nervous. He's got this. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Go, Chugs. Whoa. Whoa. Let's go. Whoa. Hi, the Quench. Hi, good apple boy. You're just in time. Whoa. He did it. Whoa. Can I have a bite of your pie slug? Sure. You'll have to eat around the parts I already ate, though. Oh. It's never been more over. It's so over. It's so Jover. But those are the tastiest parts. Hey, yo. It's all ogre. I can't believe he drank all of that. Brain freeze is such an interesting reaction in the body. I fucking hate them. Just eat the outsides. You too, Chugs. I hope you had a good day. Balanced out. Whoa. No brain free. Shrimple as. All right, here. I want to watch this one. But let's watch this first. Stupid cat. Really? Yippee! I hate DSP so much.
Is that a snail?
Yeah, that's a snail on the right. Right here, this right here is a snail. Right here, that's also a snail. Oh, he's pressed. Oh, he's pressed over Nyan. Yeah, he's the worst, Bean. Oh, the first I've seen her hurt him. So he's toned himself down a lot more. Not because he like learned or grew as a person, but because he kept getting banned and getting in trouble, and he kept losing fucking all he cares about is money from streaming and doing YouTube videos. And like he will constantly like go on his stream and like me needing a lot of money. Like here, let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Charlie, me needing me money now. True. Anyway, yeah, that's the average like DSP stream where it's me a money, me needing a lot of money. He yelled at his viewers because he played an extra 15 minutes past his scheduled stream time and no one donated in that time. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Cryptid. Thank you for me money. Thank you for me a money. Thank you for money me. Thank you for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What a piece of shit. So the point I was gonna make initially before I got distracted by that was he has gotten banned off of multiple platforms. Money me now. Thank you for the Vitalis border. Don't give me money after that. Did you open the vid slug? I did. I haven't watched it yet, but we're doing this right now. Also, hi Archmage. He got banned off of Blip for doing a bunch of fucking. Oh my. Thank you for the hype train. Mia money one more time. Mia money. Thank you. Sorry, thank you for the gift sub. Christ, thank you for the Vitalis. I smile when I suck. Whoa, Fast, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the gift subs and the Vitalis. Whoa. Y'all are making me feel bad. Fox, thank you for gifting a sub. Messy. Everywhere I go. Okay. Dark Slug Phil, don't you dare. Call me slut, it feels great. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wanna be a whore. 5, 6, 7, 8. I like my pussy 8. My favorite part is the birds constantly hitting you in the head. True. Thank you for the Bentley's here.
D-Loft 34 Poggy, D-Loft 34 Poggy,
D-Loft 34 Poggy, D-Loft 34 Poggy,
D-Loft 34 Poggy,
D-Loft 34 Poggy. Big skank. A pickup biscuit enjoying your stream? Whoa. You're fine, Pierre. It's fine. Whoa. Biscuit. Biscuit.
Thank you. Oh my god, I'm so honored.
Whoa.
That's so sweet of you. I'm trying to be the biggest fucking
A plus
slut in the
hoe.
world, but not
1, 2, 3, 4. I want to be a whore. Thank y'all so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel bad because I was doing it after making fun of fucking DSP. I love you good you know the lyrics. Yeah, because I had to do a cover of it. So I know it all pretty well now. Gargle. I don't give a fuck. Thank you for the bitch on these crites. Pickle, thank you for giving us up the hype train. Choo choo choo. That's how I day. Going full tap. Thank y'all so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's different when you don't demand the donation. I don't expect any of this. I appreciate it because it allows me to keep doing what I do. But like, yeah, like this is a free to play stream. Y'all don't have to give me anything. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pickle, thank you for giving us sub to I train. I love my station. You know what? I should do that as like a follow up. I'll just steal it from Nian, like I stole everything else. Like I stole her mods and her content. Let's see. Train. Too late. We want to give you money. Well, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I haven't thought about I Love My Station in a while. Here, let me put it on, actually. Now I want to listen to it. What hasn't been stolen from Nian? Yeah. I love my station. Beep, 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 beep. The stream may be F2P, but it's definitely a pay to win. True. I won't do the whole thing. Probably not, anyways. I haven't heard this in a while. Tatsumutsu. To be honest, I'm a little surprised nobody gifted his sub to DSP. Well, that's the thing, he's banned. He's banned, so it is 15 minutes long. I'm not going to watch the whole thing, but I've never heard this. It's so good. Let me get one chorus, and then I'll go back to my rant. Thank y'all so much for the hype train. Thank you for all the gift subs. Thank you for the bit.lys. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I want to get to one chorus. Hold on. I love my station.
A rock, I must. Maximum pain, I must endure. Okay,
Yoda,
go.
you're not. Yoda got hit by a train. Thank you for the Pidgelies Mortar. An anime girl. Yoda got hit by a train. Anyway, here's the thing. Here's the thing with DSP. So he got banned off of Blip. When he switched over to Blip before YouTube had fucking monetization, for doing an entire like Holocaust joke. I say joke, quote unquote joke. That's what he called it. But it was just him doing an anti-Semitism for like 45 minutes. He's also incredibly racist towards Asian people. Like you could go look up any of his old like fucking playthroughs of like what is it? I think it's Sleeping Dogs. Any fucking game with an Asian person in it, he is just like relentlessly fucking racist. And when I say like racist, like I'm talking like he's doing like the Ching Chong meme, right? Like it's fucking disgusting. Used to fucking sling the F slur constantly, and he's playing Yakuza. Well, so I'll get to it. Hold on. So he'll sling the fucking F slur, he'll sling the fucking R slur. He still does the R slur. He doesn't not do the R slur anymore. He won't do the F slur anymore only because it'll get him in trouble. Incredibly fucking homophobic, incredibly fucking transphobic. These are all things he stopped doing, not because he learned or grew as a person, but only because they'd get him in trouble. Like that was the only reason he stopped fucking doing them. He did bust a nut on stream. He did jerk off on stream with the camera on. He forgot to turn it off. That didn't get it banned. But he did do that. Because you couldn't see anything. It was just like his face of the camera, right? And how I know he hasn't fucking learned anything is it was probably like a year or two ago. He was watching one of his videos of like his past content, and he was watching it happen, and it was like him doing like racism, right? It was like him doing a racism, And he was like, see, you can't make jokes like that anymore. Like, that's all he said. Like, not like a man, I used to be a really terrible person, or like, I really regret doing that. Just can't make jokes like that anymore was all he had to fucking say for himself. And I just, what a piece of shit, dude. He's an absolute fucking scumbag. I fucking hate DSP. So yeah, the fact that he's playing Yakuza now, that's the other thing too. Like, he will play whatever the new hot game is because he thinks it'll get him more views, right? He thinks it'll bring in more people and he'll get more engagement off of it. That's his whole fucking shtick. Like, is just me needing a lot of money right now. He's just a fucking scumbag. I fucking hate DSP. Anyway, let's finish watching this clip. There's a Down the Rabbit Hole video on the subject from a few years ago, and I'm not a big fan of Frederick Newson's old stuff. I think he was a little bit too cynical for my taste, especially with how he covered CWC. But, hold on, my thrust is getting all scrambled. Thank you for the yippee. Thank you all for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Cancel Culture Bad says man whose racism levels reach Lovecraft. Yeah, he's just a piece of shit. Like, he's an absolute fucking racist piece of shit. It's still kind of funny. Now I feel bad trying to make that a meme. What? An anime girl? DSP, I don't have any, like, I don't know. Like, it's wild to me that he's withstood the test of time. He's banned now on Twitch for all the fucking phobic shit he does. I think that's what got him banned was fucking like slinging the F slur and shit again. And still, I think that's what got him banned. I'm not sure, but he's also he's still streaming on YouTube. My thrust is all scrambled. Sorry. Thank y'all so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. He fucking sucks at video games, but he has a toxic mindset about it. Yeah, like, I know I suck at video games, so that's why I don't play games that I know are gonna piss me off, right? Like, I play games where I know I'm gonna enjoy them, and I try to play to my strengths of like doing silly voices and having fun. I'm not gonna play a Souls game because I get genuinely fucking angry. Like, I'd probably get as angry as he does, but that's why I don't fucking play games like that, because I'm like, I'm not gonna have a good time. Why would I do that? You know what I mean? Like Fatal Frame. Yeah, like I feel like I'm okay at Fatal Frame, right? Like, I feel like I'm okay, but like, even then, when I was getting frustrated at like the fucking serial strike, right? The mechanic wasn't working. Like, I got genuinely fucking salty about it. That's how I get when I get mad at games. That's how he does too. The same way I play to my strengths and razz on myself when I fail. Exactly. Yeah. The takeaway here is that he hasn't learned or grown at all. He's been on the fucking internet since, like I said, like 2008. He hasn't changed any of his fucking, like, the only things he changes is like when he dunks on like doing clown shit and then like does clown shit 3 years later anyway. Like, that's the only things he's changed. He hasn't grown as a person. He hasn't recognized why the things he did were fucking awful. He just continues to do them, which is why he's playing Yakuza, despite how much he hates Asian people. Like, he's just like, oh, new game, I'm gonna play the new game because it'll get views. Well, just running the game and getting angry can be fun, but I get what you mean. Yeah, not me. Yawners? Man, it's so dumb. She's so dumb. So dumb. What's stupid about this too, I'm almost positive he knows who she is. Because they've been on the internet for almost about the same amount of time, right? Like, he predates her a little bit, but Nian has like been around for a while. In pretty much a lot of the same similar spaces, so he probably knows. He's probably just fucking memeing. Does she have fucking TTS Biden voice? Wrong on purpose, even if you didn't know Nyan? Oh, for sure. What happened? Nyan is funny? Oh, I love Nyan. She's the best. Oh, she has the monster one? I should set that one up. And he's the kind to bitch constantly off camera about how anime girls wait. Oh, yeah, he's going to be fucking mad as hell about it. I just don't get it. You're American, you're white, couldn't tell, yeah. I'm almost positive, Bass, that's something he's legit said, like verbatim. He's definitely said the sentiment before, but I think he said those exact words. He fucking hates Neanners, dude. Fucking hates her. True. And manga! Is that like the definition of bigotry? I think it sums up DS pretty well. I'm going to abstain from understanding. I think that sums him up pretty well. Here's new information I'm presented with. I'm going to choose to not meaningfully engage with it or understand it in any meaningful capacity. I'm just going to continue to stay in my little bubble and not advance my worldview at all and keep saying slurs. That's what I'm going to do. That's DSP. Oh no, I came back to DSP. Yeah. I'm not going to hates. Yeah. Wait, what did he say? God. This is good. I'm glad we watched the Nyan clip. Watching that on my own probably would have pissed me off. But watching Nyan react to it made me giggle. Seems impossible to say without being self-aware, but somehow they manage. That's Phil. Can we do a DSP deep dive? Absolutely not. Ban that guy. I'm going into Nyan's chat to ban that guy right now. Not really, but Nyan is epic. True. I'd love if we moved on. Yeah, we'll move on. Anyway, that was cute. Thank you. DSP is yet another being I will forget ever existed. That's probably for the best. Bye, Bass. Anyway, let's see what this is. Is this a game? Oh, this is Strawberry Octopus. This is the one who did, if y'all stuck around for that raid when I raided Gianni about a week or two ago, where he fake jacks it. Yeah, it sounds like Aethel. Hi, Lunati. I'm glad I don't even know who DSP is. The takeaway here is that y'all are better off. That you're better off. But when we raided Gianni the other day, like probably like 2 weeks ago, he played this game that he's doing a voice in where it's like a kind of like a brawler almost, and there's a bunch of like Bara furries in it, and one is really fucking cute. Emil, I think is his name. What's the name of the fucking game? Here, it's probably on here. This is my first and last DSP video. It was more of a Nanners video, right? Hi Henge. Is this it? Yeah, Kings of Hell. Here we go. Gramila's so fucking hot. They all have like prominent bulges and shit. Borrow furries, I've arrived. Peanut, I know how to summon you. This is not the character Gianni voices, but Gianni was playing this game. That's why I knew the name of the company. The big communism builder button, I'm ready. Okay. He's such a vulgar little man. I want him to do a special. I don't know if he will or not. Hi, Lady Vid. Bold drawing techniques, yeah. Well, is he going to do it? No, he's not going to do a super. Here, let's see. Kings of Hell, Gremil. Which I think is, oh, here he is. That's right. I forgot he does the demo. Those green dogs, the brothers, those are both Gianni. Slug back from work. Corp sucks. What you up to? Watching furry videos.
Die!
Did I watch it? Not yet. I got distracted, but I will go back and watch it. Also, hi, Poppy. But those are Gianni. Hold on. I want to see Gremil do the demo explanation. He should do it in this video. Yeah, here we go. Incredible. Absolutely fucking incredible. Absolutely fucking incredible. He's so fucking hot, dude. Okay, you got me, right? I promise. You just needed to hear me out. Oh, wow. That's the whole game. There's one. Fuck. Maybe it's on their Twitter. Let's see. It might be on their Twitter. Strawberry Octi, right? Strawberry Octopus. The demo actually has an unlockable character. Want to know who it is? Yeah, sure. Well, I'm not the target audience. Bye, Traves. Okay, I gotta get back to Worm. Have fun with the furries, y'all. Yeah, you are not the target audience. Bean, for sure. Let's see. Strawberry Octi? Octi? No? Kings of Hell? It's me, I'm the audience? This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up over on my other browser. Hold on, this is dangerous. I know I'm following him on the other one. Well, it's Mercenary Brewer, aka the freaking car dude. Oh, let's go. It's like about the flash stream, risky scroll. Oh, whoa. Strawberry. There they are. Okay. I think it's the pin video they have. No? Well, yeah, this is a risky scroll. Even their Twitter feed is risky as hell here. For all the enjoyers in chat, here you go. Just scroll down the feed and you'll find what you're looking for, I promise. It's like playing some dangerous games. I'm okay. I was trying to find the demo explanation because Gremil does it, and I wanted to see it, but thank you, Slug. Enjoy. Nice. I wanted to see it, but I can't find it. I know they tweeted it at one point, but I can't find it now. This might give me ideas. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Wait, is this it? Option, input. Is this it? No. Remind me what you're trying to find. I'm trying to find the explanation for King of Hell with or Kings of Hell with Grameel. Oh, I found it. Okay. Hold on, I found it. I found it. Hi, Mons. You're just in time. Get ready for the show. I found it. Look at his ass. Oh. It's like it's called equality. This game has everything I want, but it seems really difficult. It's like I'm here to learn and worm. I hope you like Bara Bulges. Ice Spree. I respect it. Look at that ass. Look at him. Hey, yo, what's this game? This is called Kings of Hell. This is called Kings of Hell. Hi, Index. Ice Free. Thank you, Schlug. Yes. I'm not the target audience, but I respect it. Yeah. Has 3 difficulties, thankfully. Heaven, Limbo, and Hell. Slug going into fighters? No. My fighting days have passed. The last fighting game I genuinely played was fucking Guilty Gear. Or not Guilty Gear, King of Fighters 13. Is that Angel Dust? Who, the voice actor? I can't remember. I don't remember. Cy Red Tails is, I believe, the voice actor. Wish I had cake like that? True. All right, anyway. Also, here's a cat watching me on stream. Here's a cat watching me. Oh. Kitty. Oh, animal. Oh. Okay. All right, let's watch this. So the reason we got on that, Reveal's voiced by Michael Kovac, who is indeed the voice of Angel Dust in Has-Been's Hotel's pilot. Gotcha. Interesting. I didn't know that. We're learning to get good at Guilty Gear Strive because Testament is my favorite, also requires so much work to get even okay at them. True. Was you a sweaty slug or a casual bug? Somewhere in between. I took it a little bit seriously, but I wasn't that sweaty. It's lunchtime. Hi, Jax. So this is the same company that's doing that game, which is why I ended up getting distracted. Perpetual pause tomorrow. I don't know if it's been stone locked here already yet. I haven't really. I kind of talked about it a little bit, where he thinks he's going to get arrested, and he might. I don't know. If he does, it won't probably be anything meaningful. He'll get fucking he'll post bail and get out. But it'll be funny. It doesn't really amount to much other than it being funny to me. Bam, bam, bam. This looks fun. This kind of reminds me of I don't know why, but it kind of reminds me of Guardian Heroes. Previous game had Bedman, but he died, so now his GCC character is just Bed. This is kind of cool. It's like a Morrowind type almost. Small enough handcuffs for his baby hands? Yeah. We talking about the human cheese puff? Yeah. Possibly. It'll be really, really funny. I'm gonna get arrested so bad even if he gets out, I'm at it immediately. Me too. I think it'll be really fucking funny. If nothing else, it'll be really funny. But I'm not putting a lot of stake in it, you know? Made so many jokes about it, how they would have to just make it just bed, and then they actually did it. Basically, Zelda like FPS with RPG elements. This actually looks kind of fun. I'm kind of into this. Whoa, I like that gun. Kirby gun. I like these old school 3D like areas. They have that very like uncanny valley like loneliness feel to them. I really like this, actually. I might look this up. They're both Zelda and FPS, right? Yeah, I'm gonna bookmark it so I don't forget about it. Oh, the Chud's gonna protest that day regardless if he gets arrested or not. Like I said before, I don't think I can really weigh in on that one way or the other because of Twitch DOS, but I hope the funniest outcome happens, right? There you go. I love seeing the old FPS style with the art that just isn't 90s gore. True. Looks like something you get on a CD in a cereal box, but in the best way. Yeah. Let's see. If he gets booked at all, he can't legally run for POTUS ever again or any office. So here's the thing. I'd rather him be the front runner than DeSantis. As much as I fucking hate Trump, I'd rather him be the front runner than fucking DeSantis. Not getting my hopes up, me either. DeSantis is way more fucking dangerous than Trump. Because he has fucking intention behind what he's fucking doing. Whoa. There's voice acting in this too. I could do silly little voices. Whoa. Game free to download now? Oh shit. It's like already out? Well, fuck. I might need to play that. Anyway, let's watch it's just free? That's pretty fucking cool. Here, let me thank you for sharing, Flash. Here, if y'all want to, if y'all, I'll note Strawberry Octopus mainly designs his games with multiplayer in mind. I see. Here, if y'all want to go download it, you can get it out of there. The link is in that video. My hopes are high, but my expectation lower than hell itself. Yeah. Okay, Bean. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Let's watch Chugs, and then I'll probably go to Digimon. What time is it? 4 o'clock? Yeah, I'll probably do a little bit of Digimon. But I don't want to see this. Hi, Vamp. To be specific, but both his games are fun, albeit tough solo. Oh. Can you do online multiplayer, Flash? Or is it only like local? I love his coat. Look at his coat. Chuck's looking fancy in the snow with that coat. I know, it's so cool. Bow, 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 bow. He has some class. I love Chugs. I want a coat like that? Yeah. Oh, I was going to say earlier, when I beat Digimon, the intention is for me and Bonk to play Grim Dawn, but the Diablo version. Me and Bonk are going to play through that. Whenever I free up a game slot. I often see you posting on social media. Thought I'd pop by and check out stream at least once. Hello. Hi, Avari. Welcome. I appreciate it. I'm a little low energy today because I had kind of some stuff going on this morning. Where my fire alarm went off. It was a whole thing. But I appreciate you stopping by. We're watching videos right now, and then I'm probably going to play some Digimon. Yes, you could do online, though you might need port forwarding or something like Radman VPN or Hamachi. Oh, that sounds like a pain in the ass, but... Oh, I love Grim Dawn. It's a bit slow, too slow for me to play nowadays, though. I don't like Path of Exile, and I've never played Grim Dawn, but mainly I want to be, I want to play Diablo 2, but I refuse to give Blizzard money, so this is like the next best, like, possibility, right? So me and Bonk are gonna, there's like a mod for Grim Dawn to make it look like Diablo 2. Currently low energy because I spent today working on things that I technically can't do until January. It be like that sometimes. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. The ability to port forward. So if you need a host, I'm up to serve. Kings of Hell's demo needs port forwarding, but will be released on stream with proper lobbies available instead. I see. Looking at any new vids? I'll watch it. Whoa. Legally can't do anything until January or the work I've been doing? Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Surprised none of it froze. Being out there. I did my taxes. I gotta owe some back. Yippee. Wait, really? That sucks. Whoa. Whoa. I didn't mind. I don't think I'll owe anything, but I also don't think I'm gonna get anything back. Thank you for the Stremch max level. Whoa, T. Ooh. Slushy chug? God, that would destroy you. Thank you for the Spippy. I'll have some T2 in solidarity, chugs. Whoa. Cute. All right, what's this? And then what's this? Press shift to eat my ass. Okay. Well, but I need to pay an accountant for the help. I can't afford to until next month. Yeah. Hopefully you can. I had to explain Twitch to HR Block and had to send them help articles. I got my return done from owing $500 to them, owing me that much, and owing them owing like $100 to the state. But next year I'm just using a guy. Hopefully you can get the guy. I'm lucky because my mommy used to do taxes as her job before she retired, so I just have her help me, right? At least for the time being. But that's who's helping me now, and she understands most of it. There's some things I had to explain to her. So she, like, the other day, she emailed me and she was like, all right, Slonky, what is this payment from Cuddly Octopus? What is that? What is this payout from Cuddly Octopus? And I had to explain. I was like, that is a website that hosts my Dakimakura, which is a hug pillow. And I get payouts whenever somebody buys them. She's like, okay, good to know. Ancient, yep, thank you for the follow. Ours will be easy since I'm not employed and having a job for a short amount of time. Doing it when you are self-employed is such a fucking pain in the ass. There's so much more shit on there. The guy through the family business because self-employment penalty sucks. Self-employment is it's so complicated. Hi, Miri. All right, let's see what this one is. Clarity plushie? Oh. Mama Slug, what's a Dakimakura? True. Oh. Oh. Peel off your skin. Creature. Whoa, I like the little bow. I still have to file electronically, but I can double check all the automatic calculations. Fill my taxes myself because all I have to factor is one job and student loan interest. That pillow? Have you never seen it, cats? Did I miss Mom Slug? Nah, I was just explaining how my tax situation is because my mommy helps me. Yeah, my Daki is spicy. Whoa. Bow, bow. This is cute. I want to get a plush someday. I want to do a makeshift thing someday. I think that would be fun. Upside, set my hours. Downside, corporate federal America is dead set against you. Slug's Daki is zonked. Yeah. I haven't played Spark the Electric Jester. It looked interesting, though. I love AI meme videos. I'm mixed on them. You know what I want to do? I want to watch a couple TikToks. The one that made me laugh really hard was Biden and Trump arguing over Shanks. It's a fun series. If you like Sonic and Kirby, you'll enjoy them a bunch. I do like both of those things. I think I have it on my list, but just in case. What was it called? Spark. I think I have it on my Steam wish list. Spark the Electric. Can we use any part of this for sound alerts? Yeah, go for it. That's fine. It's really long but really good. I love the Biden AI voice buying a zoo. I can't find the one that I showed y'all on TikTok before. The AI voice stuff is scary for the future, but it's pretty funny right now. I've said this before. The only thing I don't like about it is when they put like Joe Rogan or Ben Shabibo on it because or Jordan Peterson, because I don't like them being normalized, like even if they are like part of the joke, right? I don't like the idea of them being normalized as somebody who's like funny, right? Because they're pieces of shit. They're fucking scumbags. Trump is a scumbag too, and so is Biden to some extent. But like those are a little funnier because they're a little bit more out of the realm of like tangibility. But like when it comes to somebody like fucking Ben Shapiro or Jordan Peterson, who like so much fucking propaganda, I don't want them to be fucking part of it. I did laugh at the one about Rogan and Shapiro going to the beach. So basically every politician in power. Yeah, exactly. Again, like I think there can be the Biden ones make me giggle more than any of them. Call me a lib, I guess. Hey Slunk, look, Rocket Stone. This commercial makes me want BK. I hope you like this video. It makes me cackle. It definitely beats all the generic president debate on an X tier list. I mean, like I said, the one that made me laugh the hardest was Trump and Biden arguing over red hair Shanks. Slug Docky is a Wooga unless you use the custom Docky maker to make it safe to work, which case it's just Slug Pud Hug. True. Really long but really good. The Biden zoo one. Oh, did you hear about an add-on called Glaze that makes your art undiscoverable by AI? I did see that. I didn't really look into it much because I'm not an artist myself, so I'm not really familiar with like the process. But I saw some artists saying that it was a good thing. I'd much rather never hear their voices again. Yeah, true. There is a thing to be said for normalizing making clowns out of these people. It makes the hard for most people to take seriously anymore. And there's I have a counter to that. I think it lightens, I think it softens the image of them and it makes them more palatable, especially if they're on board with like kind of being like, yeah, that's a funny meme they did of me. Haha. Like, I think it softens the image of them and makes them more palatable to a wider audience, which is even more dangerous, I think. I think it makes people more willing. Yeah, it desensitizes them. It makes people more willing to engage with their actual content, which is fucking incredibly dangerous. Glaze is pretty much bullshit that doesn't actually work. Really? Well, that's a bummer. Let's go! I'm going to Burger King. Just got off worm. We hitting on brapitalism. I was more speaking to the AI shit with like Trump and Biden, and more specifically like Ben Shabibo and shit. That was pretty good. Let's watch some of my TikToks and then maybe we'll do some Digimon. It's already getting pretty late though, so today might just be kind of a wash. You know what we could do? Instead of actually playing Digimon today, I could do some Digimon partner assignments. I haven't done that in a minute, and I feel like I'm awake enough to do that. So we could do some partner assignments. But let's watch my TikToks. Watch Apollo. We could do some partner assignments. Look at these animals. This is Bruce, this little rhino. This is what Bruce does now. Glass. Baby rhino. Today was stressful. No need to push yourself. I appreciate y'all being understanding. But I'd be down to do a couple Digimon assignments. I think that would be fun.
Only know them from the AI stuff, so they kind of casually reference them in random threads of like, y'all are so mad that Jordan Peterson said clean your room, and it makes me go hollow since I've seen multiple people say that when brought up. I mean, that to me, this is kind of why I say like it's important to be able to discuss this shit in your stream. Because if you're going to allow that type of stuff on your stream, like without understanding the context, but you're also going to shut down anybody in chat who's like, actually, no, Ben Shapiro's a piece of shit. Actually, no, Jordan Peterson's a piece of shit because you're no politics. It's just a meme, bro. Like, I don't know. That's a really dangerous situation to put yourself in my opinion. Can I post a great cat video for you to watch in the Discord? You can link it here, Damascus. That's fine. You can link it here. When I see South Africans in the wild, whoa. The problem with him is that he seems so reasonable if you don't look into it at all. Yeah, exactly. At least with they sort of do. Some of them are, but the more unhinged they make themselves seem, it's better. Here's a cat in a bun. I got you, Flash. I got you. I have it as a file. I don't know where it is on the internet. Oh, well, I can't watch it on stream, but I'll watch it later, Damascus. If it's not a linked file, then I can't open it. Clean your room thing is a piece of good advice, so he could trick you into thinking everything else is the book is also good and sensible and not insane. Well, also when you even that, like when you sum up your entire worldview with like you're unhappy because you don't clean your room. If you clean your room, you'll put yourself in a better mind space. Like that's already incredibly fucking dumb. You know what I mean? Like that's already an incredibly fucking reductive way to look at things with which anybody who's neurodivergent or suffers with mental illness or has depression knows that's incredibly fucking dumb because it's not as simple as just clean your room. Like it's there's a much more going on there. But yeah, it is an insidious way to appeal to, I guess, a neurotypical person or somebody who's not engaged with that type of shit. That some of the times they'll lace their truth into their more hateful takes. Yeah. Which again, it's why it's important to fucking push back against it and call it out for what it is. I try to explain why they're doing misinfo by acting like that. That's the only thing they'll ever say. And mods get mad sometimes. The other person is so insistent. Most times the mods just take my side, though. Well, I'm glad the mods at least side with you. If it were me, I'd ban a fucking... If I knew... I guess that's the difference. If I knew anybody in here in my community was like a genuine fan of Jordan Peterson, we're like, well, he has some good takes. Like, I'm banning you, dude. Like, I'm banning you. I don't fucking care. Like, this is not an agree to disagree situation. Like, Jordan Peterson, Ben Shabibo, fucking Joe Rogan, they don't have good points to make. They are fucking worthless. All they do is create misinformation and fucking recruit people to the right. Like, they're not worth... If you fucking think that's a cool thing to do, if you think Matt Walsh has some fucking good takes, like, you can get the fuck out of my community, dude. Like, I don't want you here. And I guess that's just the difference when it comes to, like, not accepting that type of shit in your community versus trying to get as many people as possible for viewership. I don't know. Not to shit on anybody else who does that, but like, why the fuck would I want those people in my community in the first place? Zach Peterson bases his whole ass career on psychoanalysts from the 1800s. Has been a red flag psych majors for a while. That's the thing. Like, he's not even, hold on, I'm getting sweaty because I'm yelling. I'm going to take off my shirt. He's not even like good at the thing he claims to be good at, right? Like, he's not even fucking astute in his fucking psychoanalyst shit. Like, he's a fucking dipshit. Like, he's a fucking moron. Thank you for the spippy, Agent Yep. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. That doesn't mean you should trust it to tell time. Yeah. Cleaning your room is so broad, it takes more time than you think. Yeah. I'm unhappy because people are stupid and hate on other people for no reason, making people unhappy. Yeah, I'm unhappy because of fucking capitalism. That's why I'm fucking unhappy. That's the point. That's why these dipshits exist, is to distract from the real issue, which is capitalism, by giving you a boogeyman to hate instead of fucking recognizing that, no, it's our fucking overlords who make us miserable. Because they're generating as much fucking profit as possible for themselves. This isn't going to be a safe space for anyone if you don't defend it from unsafe people. That's kind of the point. And I guess if that's not what you value, if you don't value your community being a safe space, then I guess that's your fucking priority. You're just trying to be an entertainer to as many people as possible. But like, to me, my primary concern is making this a safe space, specifically for trans people, but marginalized people in general. Indeed. Hi, Jiminy Cricket. Matt Walsh has a good take on my dick, pants grab. Yeah, exactly. I love the fact that what's-his-face Peterson, in fact, got mad he wasn't on the list of top 50 intellectuals. He was actually smart. He's a fucking moron. There's literally modern psychology based on recontextualizing Freud, and that is more useful than Peterson unironically referencing Jung. Yeah. The instant Peterson and Shapiro is brought up, there's a bunch of people in chats rushing to jump on the moment to spread misinfo, and act like anyone in chat who's making fun of them are bad because all Ben and Peterson do is give people advice and the liberals get mad at them. People who don't know who they are may believe them. Yeah, and it's why I think it's important to educate yourself about these types of fucking people. I didn't live in a capitalist hellscape. My ND wouldn't have such a different impact on my well-being. Spree, we were built to stay up and watch the fire, right? We were built to stay up and watch the fire. We were built to be the ones staying up at 3 in the fucking morning, making sure the rest of the tribe didn't get eaten. And now we're fucking vilified for it by a fucking broken capitalist society that doesn't reward us for getting up at fucking 6 in the morning. Fucking horse shit. I yelled it in my brain too, and guess what? It doesn't always connect. Dumb Kermit sound and ass, yeah. I should be cleaning my room, but Slug gives me more serotonin than hanging clothes. Let's go. I appreciate that, Parva. Let's see. I got you, Damascus. You're good. Isn't Peterson getting his PhD taken away due to him spreading misinfo, or am I spreading misinfo? I don't think you're spreading misinfo, but I don't know if that went through. I know that was being considered. I don't know if it's still happening or not. I don't know if it actually went. We were, yeah. The concept of currency is made up, and now our society is centered in this made-up concept. Food and shelter are real. People can't have it because some people want to hoard made-up stuff so others can't have real stuff. What a based fucking paragraph, Max Level. So true. And it's true. Like, there's no reason basic necessities should be fucking rationed and hoarded and rationed off to people based on, like, how much of a fake concept of currency you have. But that's the fucking reality we live in. And for what? To benefit a couple of fucking people who get to hoard that fake currency, just so number can go up. We're the Night Watch. Exactly. I hate it here, bro. Thank God for streaming. True. Freud had good ideas like analyzing psychology and, you know, living, I guess. I'm not really familiar enough with Freud's work to say that one way or the other. But literally all I know is, like, you know, the phallic memes. Can't fall asleep before midnight 90% of the time. Yeah, I must do as the Happy Chemicals guide. Me when I find the guy who invented the saying the early bird gets the worm. Mad. I'm supposed to get the kitchen cleaned up and dishes washed, but I just do not have the energy. Sometimes it'd be like that. And that's the thing. Like, as long as you get it done eventually, cool. And take the victories in what you can get done, right? Like the little victories of what you are able to get done. I gotta learn more about politics at ND so I can be more smarter. It's being able to recognize misinformation is probably one of the best things you can do. So good at making food now. Why can't we have it? Yeah, exactly. Oh, because somebody needs to fucking generate profit off of it. That's why. About Freud is that he created an entirely new field of science and proceeded to contribute nothing of value to it. If you want to play capitalist monopoly, at least let people have socialized medicine, housing, and sustenance first. That's the thing, though. There's profit to be had there. And that is the nature of a late-stage capitalist society. This is the end game of capitalism. Profitizing not only fucking things like housing, medicine, food, but also, profiteering off of human fucking misery, making fucking panic rooms for fucking school shooters, because we live in a country where instead of, banning guns, banning fucking high caliber guns, we're going to do that instead. We're going to make fucking panic rooms to put in classrooms. That's the nature. Like that. It's all fucking derivative of capitalism. As an ADHD, anxiety, and depression rattled queer person myself, I'm just so very tired of everything going on, and I think that's very valid. And this is kind of what happens on my stream, Everest, because this is your first time here. Typically, I will play a game. Sometimes we go through what is called a stun lock, and this is a little bit of a baby stun lock, where I just kind of respond to whatever's happening in chat, and I kind of, speaking of this being a stun lock, I'm going to put this on right now, because I don't know how long it's going to go for, and then we just kind of discuss this type of stuff. I wouldn't consider myself a politics streamer, but I do talk about politics. My homies hate monopoly of arbitration and money. True. Basically, basic supply, then play the game if you want. Most of what I've seen from Freud is pretty bad. That's what I understand. But pretty much it saves so much time and process around finding services for unemployed people. Yeah. What about all those jobs that banning guns will take away / S? Yeah, exactly. Well, and it's also more the lobbying that the gun industry does for our fucking supposed representative leadership that doesn't represent us. They represent things like the gun lobby or fucking the healthcare lobby or fucking billionaires or like the oil industry. Like they don't represent us, which is why it's like, well, everybody hates this. Why can't we seem to do anything about it? Well, because the dipshits who represent us, whether they're fucking Ted Cruz or fucking Barack Obama work for the same fucking cause, and that's capitalism. Giving the workers depression and selling them the price at 99% profit, selling them the medicine at, yeah, exactly. Capitalism with infinite growth is the silliest thing ever and it has to crash. I mean, capitalism as even like, that's the thing. Capitalism with infinite growth is just capitalism. Like, I know you know that, but like, that's the thing. Like, capitalism in its purest form, like at its end game, is infinite growth. And there is no fucking capacity for infinite growth to fucking sustain itself. The only way growth can continue to sustain itself is through exploitation, whether of its own fucking people that are in that society or whether of a different fucking society. In our fucking circumstances, like when you look at the Nordic countries, which are significantly better than us, they're still exploiting the global south. So it's like capitalism is inherently unsustainable. That's the point. Wait, you play games here? All right, calm down. When did we add copium truck? All right, Deckard. Are you fine? I meant like capitalism politics. Look, the reason I said I can't legally do anything with work I've been doing is because I'm running for state office next year. That's fucking awesome. Avari, if you want to like reach out to me, I know you've got, it's going to be some time until that happens, but I'd love to have you on and talk about that when it gets closer to. Sale events campaigning before January of next year. Yeah, we didn't hear anything, but when that starts to happen, I would love to. I love getting invested in local politics, so that would be really fucking cool. Also, hi Nicole. I hope you and the fam are doing well. Slug. We had a bit of a scare with the fire alarm today, but we're doing okay now. Also, I hope you're doing good too. Games, unlock, watch videos, repeat. Hi Schlug. Hi Dang Nabbit. Freud thinks everyone wants to fuck their mom, and I think that's a big old self-report. Just saying. True. Hi Galactic. America to me right now feels like peeking over the neighbor's fence and it's on fire. Fair, but I will say, and I say this all the time to any of my Canadian or European or anybody else who's not an American friends who are like, wow, America's so fucking crazy. Y'all are insane. Be mindful of what's going on in your own backyard, because our biggest export is our fucking brain rot. And you can see it in fucking Canada. You can see it in fucking Sweden. You can see it through all of Europe. All the fucking xenophobic mindset that gets spread, all the fucking like election denial brain rot, the racism, the transphobia, that's all coming off of our fucking shores, and it's showing up on yours too. So I get that y'all's situation is better than ours, but be mindful of how it can get out of hand real fucking quick. And it's like I always say, until all of us are safe, none of us are. That's the point, and that's what you have to remember. Give the kitty babies a big hug for me. I will. Canada has decent gun laws, but we can't improve them at all because garbage gun lobbyists have a hissy fit anytime we try. That's kind of my point. That's exactly what I'm getting at. That is a scenario where exactly what I'm talking about. The brain rot that comes from fucking America. Zug was the father of psychoanalysis in a case of study on projection. Yeah. Making guns is actually less gobs than you might think. Most of it is mechanized, using to work in the industry as an engineer and designer. Yeah, no, it's just, again, it's not about the laborers. And none of these fucking industries are valued for the laborers. They don't give a fuck. When Republicans get up there, or liberals either, when they get up there and they act like, oh no, but what about jobs? They don't fucking care about people's jobs or income or livelihoods. All they care about is generating wealth for the person who's at the fucking top. That's it. That's all they care about. Freud, not Slug. I thought you were like telling me who Freud was. I hear what you're saying about capitalism slowly leeching away our safety, humanity, and even our very souls, but have you seen how many flavors of energy drink we can have? You make a good point, Butterchunk. Also, hi, Butterchunk. Still scared what would happen if gun laws were passed, though. Like, who would they really be enforced against? Now cops would do anything against the alt-right, and it's scary. The thing is you have to look at it through the perspective of, like, production. Like, it's a step. And again, you can implement things like whether or not it's, like, taking away guns or doing gun buybacks. Basic stupid shit like having fucking universal background checks is such an important fucking first step that we still don't even do. Like in Texas, I have a gun, but I could go, let's say I didn't know how to use one. I didn't have a license. I could go buy a gun right now, carry it with me in public. That's not good. That's not fucking good. And there needs to be federal regulation against something like that. There needs to be fucking background checks instituted at a federal level. There need to be restrictions imposed at a federal level. So even before we start talking about like whether the bad guys are going to have one still or not, like just having the basic fucking precursor met to those things is something that we should be focusing on. Don't get lost in the sauce, because that's what they want you to do. They want you to get lost in the weeds of that shit. In nature, sometimes something that keeps growing and growing is considered a cancer. True. Yeah, I mean that it doesn't have to be infinite growth, that capitalism with basic services met is what I meant. True, and I understand that. And it's something, and I've said this before, the only way to make capitalism sustainable, at least for a period of time, is to implement social infrastructure, things that provide basic needs to people, like healthcare and housing. But the problem is capitalism doesn't want to do that. At its very core, capitalism is built to function with growth and to implement further profiteering. Like that's all it's meant to do. So like it can be a little bit more sustainable, but ultimately it's always going to end up back at the same place. This is just where capitalism ends up every single time. This is just what happens to it. Freudian slip. When I said recontextualizing Freud, I meant in the sense that he only conclusions he came to because of early stage capitalism. Once you accept that, you can basically deconstruct a lot of modern psychology, being a way to enforce behavior that keeps people obedient workers. Interesting. I see. Yeah, I never really thought about that, but yeah, no, that makes sense. It'd at least be better, probably part of the increment towards the future you meant. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And it's something I advocate for. I'm not saying I don't welcome it. I think that slowly destroying capitalism with the implementation of social infrastructure as we move towards a socialist or communist society is the only way forward. I don't think that revolution overnight is going to lead to a communist utopia like a bunch of crusty anarchists think on twitter.com. What it's going to lead to is fascism. There needs to be a incrementalist approach to it, in my opinion, which call me a lib, but that's what I've heard. Built upon exploitation, if you excise exploitation from one nation, you have to draw it from somewhere else. Capitalists will eventually just roll things back and exploit both. Exactly. It's inherently fucking unsustainable, which is why you have to destroy it. Like, implement social infrastructure with the intention of ultimately destroying capitalism. Why is your BTTV broken, Vamp? Interested in theory, but how can I make this have something to do with penises? True. Fascism on the rise everywhere right now. That's also, yeah, that's the point. Like, fascism it's fucking picking up everywhere. You know what I mean? And again, like, fascists will always find a red herring to blame. They will always find a boogeyman to be the fucking reason that gets people to join their side. And right now it's trans people, and it's fucking working. Tons of these fucking dipshits are getting convinced to just straight up be fucking Nazis because they're afraid of fucking drag queens and trans people, because they're buying into the fucking rhetoric. America's a trash fire and that shit'll spread. It's already spreading. Big agree about Canada. Also, hi, Roswords. Prefer Carl Jung. It is all bullshit, but the concept of the universal unconscious is fun. As a Canadian, yep, I'm lucky enough to have never seen a MAGA hat here. Just because they don't wear a MAGA hat doesn't mean they're not a fucking chud. That said, I'll give you this, Archmage. Y'all are the ones who are fucking throwing firebombs at cops and shit, so that's pretty fucking cool. Bird flu arc is going to be crazy, dude. I'm not ready. Canada literally has an alt-right party that's on the rising up in popularity. I mean, fucking Italy is literally fascist right now. Italy literally has a fascist in charge. Like, this is not a unique American experience. Good building block, but he's not final authority, especially when you can turn to Lacan. Oh, y'all are losing me now. In Canada, we import not just gun brain rot, but literal smuggled guns from America. True. Sure, that's the Gurren Lagann drill. Gurren Lagann is a big part of here, I'll show you something else. We go. Let me go over here. This is my we'll stay here for a second. I'll go back to this lunch screen. But this is all my mods and myself. We call ourselves Team Die Slugon. That's what we named ourselves. Gurren Lagann is a big part of it's really important to me, and it's a big part of my mentality, because I know I'm talking about a lot of doomer shit, but this is a good moment to remind you not to get fucking black-pilled, not to fall into despair, not to fucking find yourself in a place where you can't come out of that fucking hole, because the reality is things are getting better. Things might be scary, things might be getting worse in some regard, but things have improved overall. And the only thing we have at the end of the day is each other and hope. And we have to hold on to that hope. We have to protect each other, because that's the way Team Die Slugon fucking rolls. We stick together and we push ourselves down a path that we choose to make. We forge the future ahead of us. We don't let anybody fucking do it for us. We're going to decide what the future is. The future is fucking trans rights. The future is marginalized people safe. Future is basic needs met. And we're going to do that with our own fucking hands. That's what I believe. That's what Team Dice Logon stands for. Let me catch up on chat a little bit more. We know where the Nazis got a lot of their ideas. We've been exporting brain rot for a long time. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, Nazis got their shit from fucking Jim Crow. You know what I mean? Like it's always been America as the template, right? So the Conservatives Party uses alt-right hashtags, dog whistles all the time. And it's why you gotta be conscious of it. Like these motherfuckers are picking up on what we're putting down, right? And they're utilizing it and playing to an ultimately a group of people who would otherwise be disengaged, right? This is kind of what we were talking about before. When people aren't as engaged with the type of rhetoric that Ben Shapiro puts out, it's easy to convince them. If you're not engaged with what these dog whistles are, what these types of people are fucking trying to sell, you're gonna write it off as being as not as dangerous as it actually is. Not just for the economy, but they ignore the future economy. It's money now. True. That's what capitalism is. There is no focus on long term, which is why it needs to be destroyed. Children can have guns. That's the mentality. I'll share one part of what I did today. I wrote out the most important bill. I'm not gonna say this out loud, but make. Whoa, very fucking based. Very fucking based. Yeah, I'd love to. When you get, thank you for the follow, and feel free to DM me on Twitter or Discord or whatever. Discord I check more often, but feel free to DM me and we can hash something out when you get closer. I think that would be really cool. People have to register to vote, a right, but not guns in many areas. Yeah, exactly. You have to and again, that right is restricted significantly by polling locations, by a lack of transportation, specifically implemented on fucking marginalized communities. It's all very fucking intentional. There's no logical argument to have a driver's license and not a gun license. There's not, unless you're trying to fucking appeal to the most deranged possible part of your base, which is what Texas does. It's wild that some places don't need a license for a gun at all. That is the nature of what Texas is trying to do. Appeal to a bunch of fucking reactionaries and arm psychopaths, which is why I think this is a spicy take too. If you are a marginalized person and you are comfortable having a gun, you should learn how to use one. If you are suicidal, if you struggle with mental illness, if you are afraid of guns, do not put yourself in that position. Do not fucking arm yourself. It's not a good call. But if you are comfortable, you should, because they're having guns. You should have one to protect yourself as well. And I don't advocate for having more guns, but the reality we're in right now is the fascists are on, and we need to protect ourselves and our communities. Should need a hunter's license to even own a gun? I agree. I think it should be heavily fucking regulated. I'm not saying ban them altogether. That if we get to that point, great, poggers. But like, it needs to start with at least heavy fucking regulation. Like we never do that with fucking cars. Yeah, exactly. Like, and again, it's because of the American brain rot. It's because of our stupid fucking interpretation of the Second Amendment. Which again, fuck the Constitution. Who gives a shit? Fuck the Constitution. A fucking old ass fucking rag that doesn't fucking do anything for anybody other than fucking white landowners. Yippee. Also, cars serve a purpose other than violence. True. More like capitalism. Am I right, ladies and femboys? True. Like people can't be happy with the same growth or consistent growth. It's crazy, Dio. True. Honestly, that feels more like voter suppression than anything else. What people have. Let me see. Let's see. That's also my last things to require should be enough. You don't need an ID on top of it. Yeah, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. As long as you're in a database, you shouldn't need to fucking justify your capacity to vote. Revolution could possibly. Here's a spicy take. If you're in the fucking country, whether you're a citizen or not, you should get a vote. That's a spicy slunky take. I feel like revolution could work possibly, but maybe if you squint, but it historically never has. Fascists fill the void. I feel like uncontrolled growth is generally recent development. Like what happened to say a mom and pop store that has steady returns but doesn't have to grow and grow. Again, that is the nature of capitalism. It constantly wants more profit, which is why those mom and pops get pushed out of the way for the corporations that are generating more profit, generating more exploitation. They fucking mom and pops can't compete because they have they have a level of somewhat sustainable business practice. The corporations don't fucking value that at all. That's why they get pushed out of the way. That is capitalism at its core. That's why they're not around anymore. That's because that's just capitalism working as intended. I don't know. It's been broken for like 6 months now. Reinstalling hasn't helped. None of the troubleshooting things. Huh? Maybe it's the browser. Have you tried reinstalling the browser? As an anarchist, I gotta completely agree. We can't just wait for a revolution to fix everything. Yeah, and this is like I ally myself. Like I made a crusty anarchist comment about Twitter anarchists, but like I like anarchists, right? Like I ally myself with anarchists because ultimately my position is just anti-capitalist. Like as long as you're anti-capitalist, we're on the same fucking team. I just think we have different ways of thinking how we go about doing it. But yeah, that the people who advocate for fucking revolution now, it's just not gonna work. Slug on the cob, wool. It is my firm belief that overthrowing any system through force will eventually fall into fascism. They always pop up when people are most vulnerable. True, and I completely fucking agree. Firebombs at cops, where is this? In Paris. Slug read Ekrit's challenge. Not familiar, what is that? Any anarchists in chat? Yeah, I have plenty of anarchists in here, and I think we're mostly aligned on at least on what matters, right? Like on the basic concept. This is not to say, oh, voting is the only system that works. I mean, like a violent coup type shit. No, I agree. And I think voting is important. You should vote, especially at like a local level, which is why I'm really interested in talking to Avari further on in their pursuance. But like, it's also about being boots on the ground, organize your community. It's about fucking organizing mutual aid. It's about checking in with your fucking marginalized people in your community, making sure that the police are not fucking involving themselves in your community. Yeah, ACAB. Fuck the police. Make sure that you are protecting you and protecting your community. That's what it's about. French people are mad at the president wanting to increase their retirement age. Yeah. Live in an age where a normal revolution won't work because of a century of Red Scare shit. Even if they manage to be 100,000 communists in America, they just bomb them. Things have to be much more tactical and subversive. The ways of destabilizing the imperial core. I think that's very well said, Henge. You give me hope, Slug. I don't do much. I don't like to consider what I do praxis or activism, but I think offering hope is one of the only things I can do, and I do my very fucking best to inspire it, and I do my very best to educate where I can, and I'll keep doing it, and I'm glad it inspires someone. Also, hi, Lar. Thank you for the follow. I've been blue-pilled. I'm into the Slug. Let's go. Mexican and South American cartels get most of their guns from America. Mexico has only one gun store that only sells pistols. Is that true? It doesn't surprise me, but the second part of that is what surprises me. There are ways to ease capitalism strains on people, and you can help. Exactly. You can be a part of that. That's something you can do now, more than just voting. If we have a Slug on our side, we might just make it. Maybe. I'll do my best. The fascists are getting louder because they're scared because they're losing. That's the point, friend. And that's the way I look at it. Yeah, it's scary. Yeah, these motherfuckers are fucking terrifying. Yes, they want to hurt people. But we have to, we can't fucking give up in the face of what they're doing. Because like you said, they're fucking scared. They know they're getting outnumbered. They know people's minds are changing. Now is a time period in history where trans people are more normalized as a concept than they ever have been. At least in our fucking lived memory, right? Like, this is where trans people and trans allies are in mass numbers, which is why they're pushing back so fucking. And it's all those types of things that we have to keep fucking supporting and keep pushing back on fucking fascists who try and create these fucking narratives to spread fear and recruit people to the right, because they're scared. They're terrified. They're scared of being fucking erased off the fucking face of the planet because they know that their fucking mindset is inherently fucking ugly and broken, and it's not sustainable. We're gonna make the world a better place with chuds kicking and screaming the whole way, and they can't stop us. That's right. We just have to keep fighting. So many gun owners don't even need one. Hunters at least have a use of theirs. True. Get their ass slugged. Nobody needs an AR-15. I agree. It should be illegal to get weapons that destructive. I also agree. The only person I support having a gun is Moist Critical. Yeah. True. The NRA originally wanted gun control because, oh no, POC have arms. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole fucking, that's the point right there. And it's the way the fucking NRA fucking drums up sales. When gun sales are low, they talk about the scary brown people, or now it's the scary trans people who are trying to come for your kids. That's what they do to drum up fucking sales. There's a creator I love who runs a communist jewelry store. where they all make the same money and aim for zero profit and just distribute end of the year profits with the employees. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. The one on TikTok. They run a what do you call it? A co-op, I believe. Did a browser reinstall? Huh. Well, I'm not sure then. Reagan wanted gun control because he's a big racist too. Reagan wanted gun control, yeah, because he was scared of black people having it. That was the point. And again, gun control fucking any sort of like restrictive legislation can definitely be disproportionately used against marginalized people. But that can't be something that scares us out of fucking putting any sort of obstacle in front of these things. Like there needs to be background checks. There needs to be some sort of restriction as a starting point. And part of it is making sure that like personally, like I think there needs to be an abolition of fucking the United States leadership as we understand it. Like people should not be able to fucking have infinite terms. There should be a fucking age limit implemented. Like once you hit a certain point, you gotta fucking be removed, right? Like because we have people who were fucking alive during Jim Crow, fucking trying to or the remnants of Jim Crow trying to fucking implement it further. Like look at fucking Biden. Like Biden has been like, it's funny to meme on Biden, but like Biden has been a fucking I'm not talking about the president lab. I'm talking about fucking senators. I'm talking about fucking congressmen. I'm talking about the president ultimately in a lot of ways has very little power. What power comes from is from the legislators. And they get to do whatever the fuck they want. They have no fucking, like we have Dianne Feinstein who is fucking literally has dementia. And it took her until this fucking year to finally choose to step down. Literally has fucking dementia. Literally has dementia. Doesn't know what they're fucking discussing in the meeting she attends. Horrifying. Absolutely fucking horrifying. These people should not be allowed to fucking lead us. They don't represent us. I'm an anarchist in the sense that it's my ideal society, but I acknowledge that getting there is a Sisyphean task. Well, this is kind of the point. I talk about a lot of this stuff too, like a communist society that I would love to see exist. It's not going to happen in my lifetime, right? These things are not going to happen in my lifetime. These are things that we are fighting for the people after us. We have to fight to lay the ground, right? And it's not about the individual benefit to you. It's about benefiting society as a whole. It's about benefiting humanity. And that's the point. And I think a lot of white leftists ends up getting lost in the sauce of that shit. That's why they're like, we need a revolution now. And I'm like, that's not the point, man. They're trying to do it here too. Don't forget, seeing an old as fuck Republican saying that 20-year-olds will live to 90. So why should we let them retire at 60? Yeah, true. Exactly. It's the sentiment. Because again, the fucking capitalist machine needs blood to grease the wheels. Just the most basic firewall. I do appreciate the hope and love you share here, Slug. I'm glad it's worth something to y'all. New button that just says anime Slug turned me into a leftist. Every part of BTTV works except for the emotes are broken. Huh. You might want to try Chatterino, Vamp. That's what I use, and I get all my emotes there. Unfortunately, gun control is difficult in the age of 3D printers and home fabrication, but it is an important step to reduce the amount on the streets of mental health support to stop a lot of problems before they get critical. That's also the point too. Actually having fucking healthcare that people have as accessible is a big part to eradicate even the need for fucking gun control. But again, like yeah, having implementations like background checks and stuff is a good start. Even if America became a social democracy, capitalists will spread propaganda that things used to be better in the golden age. A few decades ago, for no real tangible reason they won't mention, but they'll spread propaganda to make people things. Yeah, which is why we need to push back on it. That's the point I was making, is that it doesn't stop when we've got social policies. We need to continue to push further in the ultimate eradication of capitalism. My living room window is a piece of plastic taped to wood. Yeah. I'm reinstalling Chrome High Weight Nitro Racing today. We did some earlier. Now I'm kind of stun locked. Also, hi, never mind. I'd rather have people at home 3D printing pistols that melt after a shot than buying assault rifles. Yeah, it's a pretty concise way to summarize it. I love her. Yeah, the one on TikTok. Yeah. Plan on getting a gun for my campaign next year. It'll never be loaded. The point is to win over the gun toters where I live. Literally live in a super conservative town. Hey, you got to do what you got to do. Isn't it the terms only two? Yeah, we were talking about that. Technology is better than that in many cases, but yes, agreed. Sure, but the sentiment is there. Is a spicy take if you think there should be an age limit to rub? Wait, is it a spicy take if there should be an age limit to rub? I'm not sure I understand. Like retirement or to run. Oh. Like you can't, like you need to be a certain age to run? Like you can't be too young? Like I think you should be as young as possible to run personally. The power is really from the Senate. Sick of looking at politicians seeing people who look like raisins exclusively. Yeah. Mississippi is trying to pass literal Jim Crow. Don't tell her she resigned. She still doesn't know. Yeah. One of my long-term goals is to write a book about how McConnell has done more to bring America to the brink in the last couple decades than anyone else. True. And by the time like the consequences of it manifest, he'll be fucking dead. He's gonna fucking skill issue in the next fucking 10 years probably, at least, or at most rather. True. This is not a threat. This is him dying of natural age. Twitch. Our parents didn't plant any trees, but we are going to plant a fucking forest. That's right. That's kind of the fucking point. That's what pisses me off about fucking boomers. This mentality that they fucking had to work for what they had. I'm like, maybe to some degree, but most of what you got was fucking handed to you by your fucking parents, who recognized the dangers of capitalism, who recognized the dangers of fucking fascism, and fought to make sure that you didn't have to live in a world where you fucking tormented by those things, and gave you a better world. And you inherited a better world. And what did you fucking do with it? You fucking destroyed it. You fucking destroyed it when you passed it off to us. You have the audacity to call us fucking entitled for wanting a fucking house or wanting fucking healthcare. It is fucking insane. It is fucking ridiculous. It's why I don't fucking tolerate any argument they have to fucking make. But yeah, like you said, we'll plant a fucking forest. They didn't plant a goddamn tree, but we'll plant a forest. Can I just call the Republican Party straight up evil at this point? I call them Nazis. They are Nazis. Here's the thing. If you are at a table with Nazis and you don't call out the Nazis at the table, you're at a table full of Nazis. And that is the Republican Party. Some of them might be a little bit more conservative, ironic use of the term, in what they believe, in what they might believe in, I don't want to use government money on healthcare and housing, which is still fucking deranged. But the fact that you are allying yourself with people who want to genocide trans people, hey man, you're a Nazi and your friends are Nazis. So you're a Nazi. So sorry, that's the way it fucking works. That's how it is. Literally, it's brainwashed at K-12 that the three branches have equal power and can check each other. Oh yeah, it's fucking bullshit. Especially now where the president has the fucking authority to go start wars because of the Patriot Act. Fucking Congress doesn't have fucking any meaningful fucking checks and balances on it from our perspective. Here's the thing, the three fucking balances of power, we don't live in a fucking representative democracy. We don't have direct representation. I take that back. We are in a representative democracy, but we don't have direct representation. We don't have direct influence over who represents us. So ultimately, it kind of is meaningless in a lot of ways because we don't get to remove these people from power when they don't do what they're supposed to fucking do. It's why fucking Constitution is fucking a bunch of bullshit. I just need an oil drilling platform and a small nuke, and I can induce volcanism and make my own island nation. Millennials have already helped Zoomers become the most lefty generation in recent memory, I think. And all it takes is lived experience, baby. Slug, I'm making a photography series on punk and its philosophy, and I think you're pretty punk. How would I get in touch with my local community and how the people who are putting in the work to make things better? I think Kirby, you're not in America, right? You're because I would say, and this might still apply to you even if you're not in America. The first step I would say is probably reaching out to your local what's it called? Fucking dude, my brain is fucking misfiring. I'm very tired today. What do you call it? Your local socialist group. Somebody help me out here. But your local socialist group would probably be a good place to start. Those are people who, boots on the grounds, are helping their community, involved in their community. Those are the people who you could probably find in DSA. There you go. Thank you. Which is not going to apply if you are in not in America. But if you are, that's us. I mean, again, same concept. Whatever local socialist groups there are, is where you would probably find, or whatever local communist groups, true, too. But a lot of times, you kind of have to start at the socialist and work your way into finding some of those more communist organizations. But that would be a good place to start. Let's see. BTTV works on Chrome, huh? Yeah, it must be a Firefox thing. Wait, what are you using? Are you using Opera or Firefox? I'm still pissed that insulin A medicine that I need to survive cost me around $500 to visit a pharmacy, and that's with insurance. And here's the thing. The patent for it was sold for $1 because they didn't believe that anybody should fucking profit off of something anybody needs to live, which again should be fucking applied to any fucking healthcare, any medicine, any healthcare, any housing, any food. Things that people need to survive should not have a profit incentive attached to them. And anybody who profits off of these things is a literal fucking demon. Like, there is no fucking... You will not see the kingdom of heaven, my guy. Like, if you profit off of basic necessities for people, you're a demon. You're a fucking monster. And God, I hope that the universe has a fucking sense of humor and that you have the funniest ending to your scenario. Like, you can't be over 50. Oh, yeah, I agree with that sentiment. Sure. To run. So news about the French protests, I would like to tell you that the roughly translated topics, burn it all, and this is war trending. Let's fucking go. Base, poggers. I'd fucking download a Skyline any fucking day of the week. This country has problems, but lack of protests is not one of them. True. There is brain rot in France, but lack of protests is not one. Yes, you cannot be continuing your job beyond 60 plus. That's why what we follow here. Young limit can be 25 years old. Nobody should be working. Again, here's the thing too. It's like when you get into the real like understanding of it is work should not be tied to your capacity for survival. Work should be something you get to donate and contribute to your community and to society. It's not something that should be inherently tied to your fucking survival. You shouldn't be dependent on fucking working to have a house or food or medicine because some people are incapable. Some people have disabilities that don't allow them to work, at least by the standards that we implement. There are different ways people can contribute to society, but when you have a capitalist, white supremacist, eugenicist mindset, like we do in the United States or most of the fucking world, like you're ultimately worthless in that model because if you have mental illness or if you have a physical disability, you're not allowed to contribute because your contribution is invaluable, and that's broken. We shouldn't have something like that. Can I download my meds? Yeah, let's go. You'd figure France of all places would know not to piss off its people, right? Yeah, exactly. Their parents who fought literal battles to stop worker exploitation, and they have the audacity to call fucking unions woke or whatever the fuck it is our parents say now. Our parents fought against fascism right up until they realized how useful they were to Operation Gladio. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so much for fucking Woodstock. The U.S. is not a democracy. No, it's never been. It's always been a fucking oligarchy. It's been an oligarchy that benefits white landowners. It's what it was fucking built as. Which is why people are like, the Constitution. It's why I fucking can't stand liberals either. Because I'm like, no, fuck America. I fucking hate this country. Like, I've always hated this fucking country. At least until I realized what it was. Nothing radicalizes people more than retail. That being said, the radicalization needs to be contextualized. Sure, you need to be given direction, which is kind of what I try and do here, right? This is what I try and do with my platform, with my rhetoric, and I'm just a small drop in the bucket. But it's why, for all the stupid shit Hassan does, I value Hassan a great deal, because I think Hassan offers that form of direction to people who are radicalized, who are frustrated with their experiences, and keeps them from falling down like the alt-right pipeline, where like they're like frustrated with their experiences because they work in retail, they experience the suffering of capitalism. And before somebody like Ben Shapiro gets to them and be like, it's because of brown people, it's because of trans people, somebody like Hassan can get to them before that and allow them to contextualize why they're mad and make them recognize that it's fucking capitalism. Boomers were handed a forest and they burnt it all down, gave us little charred remains and called us entitled. Despite how little they gave us, for fuck's sake, they didn't teach us how to live on our own. Cut the classes from school would have taught us, gutted home ec. Yeah. Let's see. Oligarchy in the U.S. It really sucks that I have to run as a Democrat. If I don't, I have to get 40,000 signatures in the district. You got to do what you got to do. Unfortunately, we are a two-party fucking country. And like, that's why Bernie runs as a fucking Democrat, right? Like, you might be a fucking commie, you might be a socialist, but you got to run as a Democrat because it's the only way you're getting in. Like, the only way you're gonna get any sort of fucking relevance. I wish it wasn't that way, but that's the reality we live in right now. There's being radicalized because you're dealing with MAGA anti-vax assholes every day at work, and then there's being radicalized because a woman told you no. True. Thanks, Slug. Of course, Chrome is the most compatible browser for Twitch. from what I understand, I don't have any issues with it on Firefox. But again, I also use Chatterino, so I don't really use the in-client chat that often. I usually have Chatterino up. By the way, that's another thing. It's not just voter suppression, it's also election suppression. Some areas you can only automatically get on the ballot. You run with one of the new parties. Otherwise, you have to work 500 times as hard. I mean, the Red Scare propaganda, the anti-communist and socialist sentiment in this country has been very well sold. It's worked very fucking well. Part of it is we are a car-dependent infrastructure too. We're all very fucking spread out. So you got to work with the tools you've got, right? Now they use slight changes on the design for insulin to patent it over and over and over. Yep. You can also perform the summoning ritual for Slug for a personal interview. Whoa, true. Hi, tape player. California just announced that they are going to start producing insulin at cost, selling it at $30 per 10 milliliter. And I fucking, God, I hope that catches on. God, I fucking hope that catches on. What I need that to be is federalized, right? I need that to be federalized. This is why, like, I've said this before, but I fucking hate states' rights. I do not. The only time states' rights are beneficial is shit like that. But ultimately, these things should be fucking federalized because states like fucking Texas should not have the fucking authority to be able to determine who gets fucking rights, right? Like they should not have a fucking person like DeSantis should not be able to subvert the rest of the fucking country's ideas, subvert their own fucking community's ideas, and fucking implement any sort of fucking oppressive policy that they think. I fucking hate states' rights. Everybody labors. It's the default state of being alive. All capitalists do is militantly withhold resources from us that will do the labor they've determined is most valuable. They don't even want the labor that creates the best goods and services. They just want capital. Exactly. It's not even beneficial, most of what the labor we do. In terms of Twitch, Chrome is the most, yeah. Any strict first past the post voting system will eventually devolve into a two-party system. Hence why we should abolish it, among other great reasons. It's true. That I agree. If you file a tax return, it should automatically register you to vote. Also true. No, I don't even think it's a hot take. I think that's a very valid take. $30 for 10 milligrams, comparative to what we get here for most of it throughout the rest of the country. Yes, we know you live in a society, you live in a country that isn't fucking barbaric and deranged. We don't. We have privatized healthcare. We don't have fucking healthcare protections implemented for us. We have fucking private interests that are vested in benefiting off of basic needs that people need to survive, like food or housing or healthcare, or in this case, insulin. We'll take the $30, right? We'll take the $30 because it's a good fucking step forward. Should be fucking free. Should be fucking free. Nobody should have to pay for fucking medicine. Should be fucking free. But it's a start, right? We're gonna take the fucking start. I know you're probably not being aggressive, but it frustrates me when I don't know. It frustrates me when I see people like, don't take it for granted, right? Don't take it for granted. Don't take it for granted what you have, right? You have a very good situation. Don't let these motherfuckers take it away from you. They're trying to get rid of the NHS. They're trying to abolish the concept of socialized medicine in other countries. Do not let them take it. Do not fucking become disengaged because you will end up like us. I promise. Texas is part of why there are literally two types of textbooks in the US. Oh yeah, I taught here. That's probably news to you too, Avari. I've talked about it before, but I taught. I used to be a fucking high school teacher before I became a brain rotten fucking Twitch streamer. This is why I'm a supervillain. Screw your social contract. I just want a working society, even if I have to enforce socialism with Bond violent style. This is why I say I wouldn't be a good fucking leader, because I think I'd be more Stalin than anything, right? Soon to be 3. Yeah, Florida is. I've always said that Texas is in Florida compete to be the stupidest fucking country, or stupidest state in the fucking country, and I think Florida is somehow beating us out now. We have California textbooks, Texas books, and Florida books. A lot of school districts purchase the textbooks books. Yep. Ranked choice voting systems, my beloved. True. Books, the fucking paper. Well, if not the digital versions now. They've shifted to like digital versions, but they're textbooks ultimately. Most Asia is affordable medical care. It's better than most of the rest of the world has. Good video on the topic. What is this? I'm gonna switch off. I do want to watch these videos eventually. I don't know if I'll watch this one if it's super long. No, 4 minutes. Oh, on ranked choice voting. Yeah, I don't know if I'll watch this, but because I don't know where the conversation's going to go after this, but essential medicine should be free. Things like vitamins and stuff could be paid unless necessary, but really there isn't much reason to do so. Nothing, and that's the thing too. Like money is fake, right? Nothing should fucking cost money at the end of the day. I'd be a hacker, Bonano. So you're actually living in a dystopia? I thought it was hyperbole. No, we live in a fucking dystopia. No, like we live in a, no, when I talk about America being a dystopic hellscape, it's not a hyperbole. And fucking Texas and Florida are chief among them. You know what I mean? I believe I'm living in Cyberpunk 2077. Where's my cool hardware? Yeah, we don't have any sort of like, we don't have any of the cool stuffs, cool aspects of a Cyberpunk dystopia. We have fucking pay to live. Hi Relic, I hope you're doing well today. I ended up getting stun locked, but hey, I caught up. Let's go. I'm caught up here. Let's go. Yeah, we don't have fucking cybernetic enhancements. We have 15 different versions of fucking Netflix. Sick. Awesome. All right, let me watch some of these videos now that I'm caught up. Thank you for the stretch and the spippy. I appreciate it. Give me mantis blades? Yeah, I don't want fucking Netflix. I want mantis blades. What's this? Oh, this was my TikTok. Okay, what's this? Oh, babies. Let's realign these vibes a little bit, chat. The slug was stunned. It's true. It's true. Just pay to win. The Detroit is expanding. Yeah. Well. Lucifer. I really like Belial and I really like Beelzebub. I love Buster does this too. There's something about tuxedo cats. Like I know all cats do this, but tuxedo cats do it more often where they like put their ears back like this and look really stupid. I don't know why. Buster does this all the time. Belial's really good. Whoa, Beelzebub. Whoa, Beelzemon. True. Think about it. The choice is yours. I don't want to watch this right now. I want to watch more TikToks. I want to watch funny animals. I wore myself out. God damn it, Slug. What? What did I do? Ghost. Ghost. Unlimited games and no games for sure? Definitely. He's a ghost. Spooky. Boxers are so weird. Mean to him. Animal therapy. My dad has a boxer named Sugar and she's such a sweet goober. I had to take, why I hate Yorkies was when I was working at I used to work at a pet daycare when I was a kid. And I had to take care of 3 boxers, but they were also boarded with a single Yorkie. And the boxers were not trained well at all. They were incredibly fucking rowdy, jumping on top of me and shit, really difficult to control. And whenever I would go to them, the Yorkie, like I'd open the door just a bit and the Yorkie would fucking bolt. And I would have to go fucking get the Yorkie. It was, just thinking about it is pissing me off. It was a nightmare. So like, I understand not all Yorkies, whatever, but like that Yorkie ruined Yorkies for me. Yeah, go for it, Damascus. Woof. Whoa. Guinea pig. He's armored. All Yorkies are bastards? Yeah. I like the noises they make. That's the happy noise, right, Cryptid? That's the noise they make when they're happy, right? Maximum armor. Snapchat Cat says, wow. Cursed. Yeah, it's like a happy kind of babbling, yeah. Moobot, yes, Moobot, they are piggies. Wow! Hi, Schlumbus. Hi, M. Hi. A cat, if that's acceptable. I can't do a Discord video. I can't pull them up in Firefox. I want to watch this funny animal again. Cat's gonna be a Quiznos ad, yeah. Hi, M. Whoa. Does this to you? Oh. The pee-pee grabber. An elf in the wild? It's true, it's true. Hi, Emrys. Whoa. Pee-pee grabber. Slug's balls clasper, yeah. The design is very human. I love Okuyasu's. And Hermes. Whoa. Zappelli's is pretty good too. Caesar's is really good. But I really love Okuyasu. Whoa. All right. Yeah, it's called Eyes of Heaven, and it's got all the JoJo's up to part 8, I think. There's a lot of fighting games, but that one specifically I think was Eyes of Heaven. If I'm not mistaken, that might have been a different one, but I think that was Eyes of Heaven, which has all the JoJo's of up to part 8. But I think it was PS4 exclusive. I'd love to play it if they ever ported it. Oh, this was cursed. Here, time to do psychic damage, chat. Too real. Too real. Hits too close to home. Oh, little guy. I load into being called out. Hi, Ray. Look, it's me. Conk. There's one of those PS4 exclusive, and I don't know if it ever got an English translation. Wasn't that one that just came out on Steam All-Star Battle? There's there's one that just came out recently. No, I think you're right, Em. That one's All-Star Battle. Conk. Well, Slug when his alarm clock goes off. True. Fish. Look at him.
Is that a snail?
It was a snail. This isn't a snail.
Oh, that's so
Creature.
disgusting, dude.
It's kind of gross. Conk. Conk. It's like we're still in Nitro? Oh, no. Why didn't y'all say anything? All right, I'll fix it. I got it. I fixed it. Flip Flapper. We're dumb. Yeah, me too. It's okay. Apollo! Glass. It's true. It's true. Thought Slunch wasn't going to be an hour. True. Glass. Well, we're hitting the 2-hour mark soon. Doggy. Puppy. Friend animal. Slug. Hard to catch. Whoa, puppy. That's a wolf and a dog? It's a coyote. That's a coyote. They're dangerous. Hi, Neophyte. Thank you for the spippy. It's a balto. Yeah, it's a coyote. Friend. Kevin Bacon dog. They do look like Kevin Bacon. Why do they look like Kevin Bacon? Desert puppy. Spicy wolf. True. Right, Cody's so cute if they're dangerous? True. Being a nuisance to corporations. I love this guy. I found this dude and watched a bunch of their videos. I really like them. I think a lot of y'all would like them too. Here. They call out dog whistles that they see on TikTok. Mm-hmm. Based. Fucking based. This one's for all the glorious Nippon weebs. We think Japan is like some sort of fucking anime wonderland. And not an incredibly hostile, misogynistic, and transphobic place to live. It's not. It's a corporate hellscape too, yeah. Why weebs don't get respect. Being gay kind of sucks here, but I'm so fucking glad I'm not gay in Japan. True. Mothman, thank you for the follow. Japan is an incredibly oppressive capitalist hellscape. It's got some benefits compared to us, but like, Jesus fucking Christ. It's got plenty of its own problems. Sure, it would be a bad place for a trans woman like me to visit. To visit? I can't in good conscience say no, it wouldn't be a bad place, but I feel like they're less hostile to tourists than they are to like citizens, right? But that's not to say people won't be hostile. I don't know. Oh God, this one. I think as a tourist, you'll be fine. Moth Meadows, thank you for the follow. The tenants complain about a $100 rent raise, but my mortgage went up $111, so I'm actually making less money, not more. Oh, didn't somebody? Why did nobody think of the landlords? Yeah. Mal got one thing right, I think. I'm not going to say what that thing was, but I think Mal had a good idea. Of all of his ideas, at least one of them was really, really good. Not going to elaborate on that, but. Oh. Goose is bigger. He's getting too big. Goose. Whoa. Big Goose. Speaking of landlords. It's a wee little parva, but I grew up and remembered I'm black and not hetero and not cis. I don't even want to visit. Valid. Weird. Jonah Hill is real for this one? True. Creatures! Actually, I have an acquaintance who's a kami metal singer from Japan. Oh, that's cool. There are social movements happening in Japan, just like everywhere. Oh, God, I love skinny pigs. They're so stupid looking. Look at that skin, that furless skin creature. Look at that skin creature. Whoa. Exactly, Moobot. True. I want the naked one. They're so silly. Whoa. Hi, Bean. Bean, we never played the game, so don't worry. You don't need to go back and watch the VOD. I ended up getting stun locked, and then now we're just kind of watching Aminal videos. Probably until I call it a day. I'm making it. What? What? I'm making a video. What? God, I love the little skin creature. Whoa. Itchy nibbles. I knew I had to like this one for the ending because I knew some of y'all were gonna be like, "What? What?" I want to do that now. Itchy nibbles. One more. Funny hose dog. Well, I liked this. I like this art style. Hmm. I like the sentiment. Even if things are tough right now, it doesn't mean they're always going to be like that. Things are tough and you'll find your way through it. You just have to keep pushing. You have to keep fighting. And things will be okay. And there were a lot of times in my life where things felt like they were never going to get better or things feel bad, but they've kind of shaped who I ended up being. And I'm really happy with who I am now. So even though there are things that sometimes I think I would have done differently, I wouldn't go back and change anything because I'm happy with the person I became. And that's the way I like to look at it. When things are tough, that just know that you're pushing towards a better version of yourself, right? And things are going to be okay. And I love you and I care about you. Hang in there. Anyway, here's a vibe change. Here's a total vibe change. Oh my God, I'm sorry to hear. Anyway, more Zoomer shit. POV, you went to the school counselor. I think you're a cool little guy, Slug. Thanks. I love you too, Slug. I love you too, old hat. I want to do this to y'all. Seems like so much goddamn effort, though. Oh. Oh. Ba, ba, ba-da-ma-da-ma, ba, ba. Somebody in chat just, he's not sorry. And I felt that. This is how I found his channel. And I didn't know this was a thing. Bye, Lav. I know, Kirby. Bowser's enemy. I never knew this is a thing. Yeah, school counselors are terrible. In a lot of ways, they're restricted, though, on what they can do. That was my favorite part. Welcome to the Able Sisters. Yippee. Whoa. 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 Scrambled. They're okay. Whoa. Show Germa this video. Nice slug, nice shades. Hi, King Ed. Thank you. Each second wind to kick in, I really need to clean, but just cannot. You'll get there. I believe in you, Avari. Mm-hmm. Yepers. True. Man. It's like a nice FYP is the same. True. Mwah! Didn't know, thanks. Bean, you might want to mute. This is like 20 seconds of pipe clang meme. And it makes me laugh really, 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 really hard, but it'll kill you. it'll kill you, I promise. Thanks. All right. See you soon. All right. Any other auditory issue havers, if you're in podcast mode or whatever, now you want to mute for a moment. This is a 20s anti-French vibe check. Yeah. All right, get ready. Here we go. All right, I'm not gonna play it again. I'm done. Being you're free. I love the Chinese subs with the pipe sound. Ice Kiss, yes. It's so good. Zoomer Humor Maximum. It's so good. It's so good. Hi, welcome back. Thanks. I hated it. The pipe meme. I love the pipe meme. These are really cool. This person makes like fake Pokemon intros, which a lot of people do for like Gen 1 and 2, but I've never seen anybody do it for like Gen 7 and stuff. And it's like, I don't know, this is really fucking cool. Whoa. Yep, clock. Whoa. Clock towel. I love this. It's so cool. It looks like something like right out of Sun and Moon. Right? Or like X and Y? Yep, clock. It's so cool. I love this idea. They had another one. Hold on. Oh, what is this? This is new. Oh. Creature. I like this one. Creature. Boner. Spooky. Spooky. I also like that Daft Punk song. Well, me when the. All right. Where are we going? Oh, I scrambled it. Oh, shit. This is fucked up, dude. Medieval vibes? True. Looks like a Dragon Quest enemy as someone who's never played it. I had the same thought, Bean. Monka. So dumb. So fucking dumb. Oh. Oh. Hello, Schwug. Hi, Snotter. Snotters. Snotter. Snotter. Sorry you had to deal with stupid fire alarm. It's okay. I've just been chilling today. Snotter. Snotter art. This is really cute. So this person, I guess, like cosplays Dio and just kind of like goes around and commits to the character, but not in like an annoying way, right? Like they're not like a nuisance to other people. They're just kind of silly. Goodbye, Jojo. Ari. I love their voice. Goodbye, Jojo. Ari. Ari. Goodbye, Jojo. Animal. They feast. Whoa. It would make my day. I would love that. Sounds kind of like Dio's VA. Just like a little bit, but like a little bit scrumblier. They eat the pepino. Yippee! Bling! Whoa. Full of soup. They are full of soup. Whoa. Lost in the sauce. Full of soup. Saw a video like that a long time ago with Frieza. Kitten. Full of soup. Sloshy. Corn. Isn't milk bad for cats? I think since it's a kitten, this is probably formula. This is probably formula because they look small enough to still be able to Or it's probably, yeah, like they look tiny enough to probably still need to have this. Whoa. Whoa. Corn. Whoa. Bye. Young kittens, cats have a milk formula. Yeah. I was like, what is this? Bum, 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 bum. Come aboard and bring along all your hopes and dreams. Together we will find everything that we're looking for. One Piece. Yippee! It's the TVC intro. Yeah, true. Chala. Head chala. Bow, 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 bow. This is like at least 10 of you in chat. This has so many of y'all's energy. Guilty? Yeah, like this, like, I saw this and I was like, this is just my fucking chat. This is just my fucking chat. Stupid slut. Go live right now. Whoa, I like this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I had to watch this a couple times to grasp it. True. Santa knows what he's up talking about. Oh, yeah. This was good. True. Oracle own TikTok? Oracle own TikTok. Yeah, quote unquote own TikTok in the United States. All I know about Oracle is everything they get their hands on gets real bad fast. As somebody who used to work in management and had to use Oracle fucking systems to do it, yeah, they're fucking dog shit. Creature. Whoa. Whoa. Meow. Meow. Oracle is the evil in tech, and I know other evil tech companies. They are peak evil. Yeah. Animal. Whoa. Violence. Oracle is hardly even in tech anymore. They have more lawyers than engineers. True. What's a high gamer girly? I forgot about it. Smile. Any smilers? Any smilers? He's happy. Blah. Oh, God. If it ain't cheesy. Ah, what's that for? It was reasonable. Not good, but reasonable until the fucking ending when the slop came. The slop. That's different. The last thing humanity will hear before the end is everybody's so creative. Hollandaise? Maybe. What is the slop? I don't know. Sugar? They're so sassy in this one. They turned it into Celebi from the movie. It's hard to tell with the first one. Oh yeah, that's their whole shtick. Sure. Your yells always get me. Those are my favorite ones. Oh, Trump. No, you know what? I was pretty blasé earlier. I was like, if he gets arrested, he gets arrested, whatever. I hope you know what? I'm pause champion too now. I'm pause champion with you, Henge. Like I'm on board again. I hope this motherfucker, goddamn, I hope this motherfucker goes to jail tomorrow. Holy shit, it would be so fucking funny. This shit did so much goddamn damage. I think I've like tuned it out in my brain enough to like where I'm kind of like, there's other shit that we got to focus on. And you know what? A little bit of fucking shot and fraud, a little bit of fucking just a little bit of fucking, just a dessert, right? Just a little dessert. Just let's see his dumbass go to jail. I'll take it. It's not going to fucking meaningfully change anything, but I don't give a fuck. We do a little bit of retributive justice as a treat. All right. Looks like you're mostly on the same side of TikTok as me. I just have fewer animal stuff. Yeah, I have a lot of animal stuff. So I'm selling just, a little bit of retributive justice as a treat. Just a little bit. May not matter, but at least it'll be a bit of fun. Yeah, I will take it. Yeah, same, Vamp. In a video game. Yippee! Scuffed call in mockery. It's honestly fucked up that he even does that happen and he'd be the first president to get arrested. True. Yep. Chinese Elon Musk guy? Can't say I have, no. Fucking hate these pieces of shit, dude. Oh, I like this one. Set the precedence and make all these fuckers presidents scared? Yeah. Let's have some fucking consequences for their actions. True. Base Sonic. Also, this person's a fucking chud. Why we calling surplus value wage theft? I like this to push back on fucking chuds because they can't fucking argue with this, but surplus value being exploited is wage theft. Every form of fucking profit is wage theft, by the way. Just saying. Hmm. Hey, Blue. Yeah. That's how they get you, Roz. Thank you. Hmm. True, Archmage. Yep. Based. They get an important message at old times, but we have to use what they say with the understanding that things have changed. I think what's more important to take away from this is while I value some of the things Lenin might have said or some of the things Marx said, militant adherence to whatever doctrines that they were enforcing is worthless and does not benefit us in any fucking capacity. Find value in some of the things they said and apply them to our now, and recognize that we get to determine what the future looks like, not them. Oh, this one was good. Here's some serotonin for you. Mm-hmm. Lasted longer than the fucking lifespan of the Wii U. L. Fucking rip, bozo. The Wii U had more fucking relevance than the Confederacy of the United States. Gonna need a sensu bean for that one. God damn. Which one? Bye, Kirby. Thanks for hanging out. Which right? Which right? To what? You know what had more relevance than the Confederacy? The Taco Bell volcano menu. True. Yes. Littered with Wii U flags. Yep. Oh, really, Avari? Oh, go for it, Avari. Yep. I got you. You're good. You get scrambled, but you're good. True. Yep. What? Hi, Levelhead. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Reed and Rap. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi. We are doing a little bit of a TikTok watch right now. Good timing. We're doing the politics roundup right now part where we just watch my like TikToks and we'll go back on the last two because I think y'all appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Levelhead. What were you up to? I assume doing some worm. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Scribbles Hearts. Hi, Morton. Your VTuber character is so freaking cute. I can't even. Thank you. Hi, I'm a Slug Boy VTuber. If you're new here, I'm a Slug Boy VTuber. My name is The Love Slug. Most of y'all just call me Slug or Slut or some other bastardized version of my name. We mostly play games here, but I tend to get stun locked, and that's kind of what happened today. I had a weird morning, so we never really got around to playing the game today. But we're just kind of stun locking and chilling and watching videos. Slug boys are hot. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Normally I don't have these glasses on. That's just an accessory. Like I can turn those off, but this is what I normally look like. Just like this. Slubby wubby. True. Games, copium. All right, shut up. All right, I want to go back and watch these other two actually. For all the ones who just came in, I think you'll appreciate this. Mm. get fucked. Oh God. Someone sent a very political letter to the editor and it didn't seem like they wrote it. So we at the paper were discussing the best way to see him say, this doesn't seem like you wrote this. Oh, without it sounding like an accusation. I will be back. I'm going to set up my new computer. Okay, Sarah. Well, thank you for stopping in. Hope we see you again. Whoa, what a cute emote. That's so cute. I found this guy on TikTok a little while ago. He calls out like fascist dog whistles and shit, which I think is a really useful tool for some of the Zoomers on TikTok who haven't really necessarily engaged with some of this shit in the extensive capacity that some of the older people like myself have. I'm 32, so I've been around and I've been on fucking. I was on 4chan for an unfortunate amount of time in my life, so I'm familiar with a lot of this fucking horse shit that they do. Literally spent the first day in our history class looking up a dozen letters between high-up Confederates saying we need to protect the institution of white supremacy, slavery. I mean, that was the whole point. Yeah, old Omega Lol. Yeah. Also, hi 3 Ghost. Do we watch this one? Oh yeah, here we go. What's right? To do what? Whoa. Well, happy birthday early. Which one was it? Severely misinformed or bad actors or both? Well, again, it's states' rights to what? It's about states' rights to what? All right, anyway. Mm-hmm. To get Boogie get down? I don't think so. I think it was to own other humans. Also, hi, Devil. That's a federal right, Devil. That guy Slug, I'm going to check him out more. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Not fun at all, even. Mm-hmm. Well, thank you for the follow. Cards as a fidget tool, I just shuffle them when I get antsy. Is that the word I want? Today's deck, my extra turn. Oh! You're a Digimon Andy, Avari? Yep. A boogeyman. Yep. The failures of capitalism. Yep. Yep. And it always goes back to anti-Semitism. Oh, yeah, Paul. Yep. Nope. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Long and short, Republicans are fascists. Oh, sorry, I didn't want to talk over him. Right wings act as if they mean states' rights generally, but the fact that there's literal letters from. I mean, again, like, I don't fucking support states' rights either, so shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm a huge Digimon Andy. I've opened a lot of Digimon cards on stream. And we're obsessed with Digimon. To Survive was what I was supposed to play today, and then I ended up getting distracted. But you'll fit in you'll fit in perfectly here. And also, Cryptid, thank you for gifting 3 months to Avari. That's really sweet of you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That's very sweet. I really appreciate that. Now you're stuck here. Recently finished watching every Digimon anime released to date, minus Ghost Game, whose last episode is this weekend. Well, if you want to join our Discord, you might need to hang out for a little bit to get access. But we're going to be watching it we watch it on Anime Night, or we've been watching it, but we'll be watching the last episode on Sunday. If you want to come join us for that. But yeah, you'll fit in perfectly here. I've brain rotten a bunch of them into liking Digimon. My favorites are Gatomon and Black Gatomon, which is why I have a Mastamon deck, which I was tuning up this weekend, actually. I have a post on my co-host ranking all of them and my thoughts on the franchise overall. Whoa! Did you what do you think of Ghost Game? So far, I've really liked Ghost Game. The pacing leaves a little bit to be desired, but I like it a lot. It's very up there with Tamers for me. Welcome Digimon is highly loved here. True. There has 2 of my favorite Digimon. It's X-Tyrannomon and Bakumon. I love Bakumon. Bakumon is so cute. Also, thank you, Cryptid. Eventually, whenever I get around to doing Digimon assignments again, I'll have to give you one. Wokeism is just the latest way to try and silence marginalized people, and they can't define it either. Because, again, it doesn't need a definition to be fucking easy to manipulate people into a fucking broken ideology. States don't deserve rights because states aren't people. True. Slug, what are we supposed to watch if Ghost Game is ending? I don't know. But there's a bunch of stuff. Here, hold on. I actually have it up in my other browser. Let me put this on. There's a bunch of shows that are premiering that I want to try when they start. Let's see. One's Heart Cocktail Colorful. I don't know what that is. I bookmarked all of these. Y'all want me to watch Bochi too, and I might watch Bochi. Skip and Loafer. Mitsumi moves to Tokyo to attend a prestigious school and achieve her dreams of making positive change in the world. But while she's got book smarts, she soon finds herself inexperienced in big social norms. This looked cute. This one looked cute. Here, I'll show y'all. I'll show you them too. Let me catch up a little bit. I'll be able to. I work every weekend. Well, dang. Well, regardless, we'll be talking about it next week. I love Digimon. I love Digimon. This game is tied for number 1 currently, but it depends on how the ending goes. Same, Avari. I feel the same way. Crushed our collective wills and forced us to consume Digimon media. True. I love Gamemon too. What a good little boy. Gamemon is the best partner. I love Gamemon. Digimon, Digital Monsters, Digimon are the champions. It's okay. It's Ghost ending is bad. But just pretend it didn't happen like the ending of O2. True. Bochi good. I never got around to watching it. Watch Bochi about 2/3 of the way. What irked me was apparently there's a character that they kind of like use alcoholism as a punchline, which kind of bothers me, but it's not the worst thing in the world. When we first got Ghoulis, that was the moment, one of the most terrifying moments of the show, just like, what the fuck? There's so much fucked up shit in Ghost Game. There is so much fucked up shit. Shit, yeah, Digimon, Digital Monsters, that sucks. It's not the worst thing in the world. As an alcoholic, I'll deal, but, because other people have talked very highly of it, but I also tend to not like things that other people talk very highly of. The upcoming ending is what we're all pause champing for. True. So cool, especially since most Dark Digivolve Mons are mostly more mindless. Yeah, he's very much more like intentioned with his behavior, which is like kind of fucking terrifying. Love you, Slug. I love you too. Yeah, I've been sober for 5 years, so it doesn't bother me all that much, but it is something to be mindful of. So this was another one. Let's see. Bow, 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 bow. Skip and loaf. No. I clicked the wrong one. Sorry. Wool. Hi, brother man. Wool. Here we go. There's not much shown for it, but this art style looks really cute. And I was like, okay, I could be on board for this. The pace of the Ghost Game, my complaint is that it should have been spread for what was happening the past 20, 30 episodes. Yeah, it shouldn't have all been localized to the ending, but I understand why they did it, because they wanted it to be much more episodic. First creepiest, in my opinion, is the one with Bastamon. The Bastamon one was fucked up, but also I can fix her. Once they revealed the mangas, I figured they'd be ending soon. True. I just didn't expect it to ramp up this quick. Konosuba's getting a season, but I don't think we'll watch that because it can be very uncomfy for some people. I might watch it. I don't know. This looked really cute. My clueless first friend. One lonely, gloomy 5th grade girl is the target of her classmates' relentless bullying and teasing. That is until a new kid arrives on the scene. My friendly Takata is as clueless as he is well-meaning, but somehow he possesses the magic ability to start drawing Grim Reaper Nishimura out of her shell. The elementary schoolers experience all the fun of a childhood's first summer together, from going to the pool, picking sunflowers. This kind of gave me silent voice vibes, and I was like, this could be cute. And I like the art style. It's very soft. Sawakoma Kids, yeah, exactly. It's very soft. You can fix her, but I can make her worse. True. So this was one I was interested in. Let's see, what's this one? Regardless of the alcohol thing, Pochi has so much good you'll love about it. I figure that just set off a red flag for me, but I'll figure I'll enjoy it. Whoa. Oops. There we go. Paste it. Insomniacs After School. This one sounded cute. 2 sleepless teenagers find kinship as they escape to their school's astronomy observatory. Unable to sleep at night, Ganta Damaki is cranky in class and unpopular with his classmate. He discovers the school observatory, once used by the now defunct astronomy club, may be the perfect place for a nap, but he's not alone. Fellow insomniac Saki Magari is willing to share the observatory with Nakami, and a friendship between the two begins. They bond over the most unlikely things. This sounded like a cute premise, too. Which child is a 10,000-year-old arc dragon from hell? Hi, homo. True. This one sounded cute. Hi, Ewa. Ciao, bello. Let's see. I never thought she was a bad person or anything, like bad representation of alcoholics. It's not that she's a bad person. It's more of like making alcoholism into a joke and making it the punchline of a joke, which makes me uncomfortable because it's a disease. Addiction is a disease, and it's something I struggle with. It shouldn't be normalized. Not to say it's the most egregious thing out there, right? There's much, much worse, especially in fucking anime. But it annoys me. I'll leave it at that. This is the new Pokemon. I feel like I'll do the same thing I do with every other Pokemon season and watch it for 5 episodes and then drop it because I'll get bored. But I don't know, this is the first one without Ash, so I'm kind of interested to see where they go with it. Also, this is the first time I'm noticing this. This guy back here has a fucking Ceruledge. Pokemon moment. Sprigatito? Yeah, the weed cat. Oh, there's a Pikachu. Oh, of course there would be a Pikachu. I didn't even really think about that. That there was no... With Ash gone, there's not going to be like our Pikachu isn't going to be there anymore. Huh. Girl in front looks like a Gajinka of Quaxley. I feel like the main character will be Ash 2 Electric Boogaloo. Could be. We'll see. There's theories that it's Ash's kid, but I don't think that's going to be the case. New Pikachu, Captain Pikachu. I kind of like him. He's got a little bit of a Gurren Lagann vibe going on. Pikachu gone. I'm interested to see how this ends, the current one. Next Pokemon season will be about Ash's son Slash and his journey to become the best guitar player of the 90s. True. I can keep up with it even though I want nothing to do with Nintendo products. Pokemon is a hyperfixation. Yeah. They could retain viewership if the new product wins and isn't a little bitch. Well, Ash finally won. Yeah, he finally won. Ash didn't really have much of a personality. No. This I'm really excited for. I read the manga for this back when it first started, and then I kind of fell off of it. But I'm excited to see how the anime plays out. Did he? Yeah, that's why they're ending it. Right now what's running is like a little, I think it's like a 12 episode epilogue series for Ash, and he's just kind of like, they're bringing back a lot of like old characters and stuff, and like going through like old journeys and stuff like that. But yeah, he won. He became a champion, and now he's like kind of like having his little victory lap, and then it's over. Team Rocket is for, he'd have all the personality. True. Well, that Pikachu looks like it'd be a VTuber I find with 3 viewers playing an obscure anime game on stream. True. I'm waiting for the Helk anime, and I'm excited for that. What's that? I'm excited for this. Mashal. This is a world of magic where magic is used for everything, but deep in the forest of a young man who spends most of his time training and bulking up. He can't use magic, but he enjoys a peaceful life with his father. His muscular body will have to protect him from the magic users who are out to get him. It's a very goofy premise. It's very much like a parody of like Shonen series. Then again, they de-aged Ash since he was 11 in Johto. No, I think he was 12. I think he's like 12 currently. Anti-mob, yeah. The anti-mob, muscle mob, opposite of mob. I can't wait for Dungeon Meshi anime. I haven't read the manga, but seen little bits of it, and it looks incredibly good. I got caught up on at least the volumes that have been released a couple nights ago, like a couple weeks ago. And yeah, I love Denjimeshi. Denjimeshi fucking slaps. And I'm excited that Trigger is going to be the one doing it. They should keep Jesse, James, and Meowth in the new series and they'll carry the show. I think they're going to wrap up their story too. It seems like that's where it's building towards. Because we've been keeping up with the epilogue series. Ash's journey in Gen 4. I think Ash should have had given a break initially. But you know, we're here now. It is what it is. That's why I always think Digimon has had like better anime, personally. And Pokemon indisputably has the better games. Mount for the night. Have a good one. Slug and chat. Bye, Roswords. I'm probably gonna finish watching TikToks, then we'll probably call it a night myself. While humanity celebrates the defeat of the Demon King by the hands of a lone hero, the denizens of the demon world prepare for a contest of a lifetime. Tournament to decide who would inherit the title of the Demon King. Now, 3 months later, the tournament has been proceeding smoothly. Well, other than the fact that the favorite to come out on the top is the human hero Helk. That sounds awesome. That sounds fucking awesome. Ash should have gotten the JoJo treatment. True. I think it would have been a lot better. Wait, Helk? That sounds fucking awesome. What's the anime style like? Or what's the art style like? Whoa. Interesting. Helk is cool. I'll give it a try. It sounds neat. It sounds like a stupid concept. I like it. Whoa. The style, I don't know. I'll have to see more of it. Oh, okay. This is kind of cute. Hopefully it's not super duper moe or anything, but I'll give it a shot. Sounds fun. Hi, Elijah. Welcome. Let me bookmark it. Denjimeshi actually felt very Ghibli to me. I love Denjimeshi. It's such a good series. Here's the rest of the synopsis with a smile and a wave. He easily beats best his demonic competition, and while loudly proclaiming his hatred for humans, they calls for the destruction of humanity. The truth of what lies behind his cheery facade remains a mystery. Interesting. Two upcoming anime I'm cautiously optimistic for: Go-Go Loser Ranger and Gamma Rebirth. I saw Gamma Rebirth, and I'm not really into the Toho monsters as much as I used to be. But what's Go-Go Loser Ranger? Rip Bozo. What is your favorite Digimon season? Up until recently, it was Tamers, but I think Ghost Game has the potential to dethrone it. That Ghost Game's the one that's currently running and ending next week. They're all just so dumb. I love them. Me too, Patch. Also, hi, Patch. There's two upcoming. 13 years ago, the nefarious monster army invaded Earth, but humanity's great protectors, the Dragon Keepers, defeated them in a single year. Every Sunday since, the monsters have been forced to act out humiliating defeat after defeat in front of the unsuspecting public. Determined to change this, a single monster, D, infiltrated the Ranger Force. Oh, sounds interesting. With the help of the mysterious Ranger, D managed to seize one of his divine artifacts, the only weapons capable of permanently killing the monsters' mortal bodies. D's subsequent encounter with the Dragon Keepers led to this unfortunate end, so who will stop them now? Oh. Landlord down. Yippee! A landlord wanted to evict someone with a gun and got shot? Yeah. Fuck around and find out, I guess. If you show up with a weapon, then people will respond in kind. Yep. Oh. Peter the Haunts is here. Whoa. Haunts. Whoa. Food. Whoa. Sounds like self-defense to me. You're trying to remove me from my fucking shelter with a gun? Guess I'll defend myself. Haunts. Whoa. Denjimeshi does get into some heavy stuff later, though. It does. It starts off very goofy, and then it kind of gets kind of serious. But I love it all the same. It retains some of that levity, too, which is why I like it a lot. Family Guy funny moments, except it's actually funny. Yeah. Haunts. Is Ghost Game the one where the first episode had the time eating dude? Yeah, Clockmon. With Gammamon, the baby. Whoa. Hungry Haunts. Elk also does a bit of the same, but that's why I love it. Horses are so funny. They're such weird creatures. They crack me up. Look at this. Break Claw! Yeah. I had to watch this 15 times to understand what she was saying. She's saying, oh noes, they found all my stolen eggs. I did not understand what she was saying. Yeah. Does this alleviate anything for you? No. Stolen eggs. They found all her stolen eggs. Oh noes, they found all my stolen eggs. Not surprised that happened. Oh. I heard Haunts, do I need to open Clip Studio Paint? Maybe, Parva. Did you see it? Here, hold on. You could draw the Slorst doing this. You could draw the Slants doing this. If you want. Is this what dementia is like? Yeah. Yeah. I'll look into Donald Trump's mind. That's what Dianne Feinstein's life is like. This is actually awful Zoomer humor meme for an actual boomer meme. All right, chat. I want you to, I'm not going to say anything, but I want you to watch this video. And see if you notice anything strange. So I can get Wizardmon ready for Digivolution in the morning. Let's go! Hello, Schlonk. Hi, Trisha. I know they found all my insider stock trades, yeah. Whoa. 16 months? Have I been streaming for 16 months? That's such like a bizarre number to me now. Well, thank you so much for the resub, Trisha. I really appreciate it. Did y'all notice anything strange about this house, chat? Let's go back. Let's go back real quick. Why are there so many fucking beds? Why are there so many fucking beds in this house? There's like a barrack or something? So here's the thing. Also, hi, Six House. It looks like a barracks. Here's the thing. All their other videos don't show other people. There's not like other people using this as like a barracks or something. There's just randomly different kids in every video. Looks like a youth hostel. Maybe that's what it is. They asked in the comments and they were like, why do you have so many beds? And they, haha. Like, they didn't give a real answer. Like, there's even more back there. Beach houses sometimes get rented out to camps. Okay, maybe that's a little bit more. It made me very uncomfortable when I realized it. And then this like indoor pool, there's no decorations. And then like you look at some of their other videos, like occasionally there's just like a random kid there every now and then. Like that's it. No other. Yeah, it's like a liminal space. I don't know. Like it's very bizarre. Looks like a rec center. Maybe it got converted into one. I don't know. Like, yeah, there'll be just like a random kid. Oh, you can't see him because he's behind the fridge. Maybe it's all CGI. I'm with you, Slonky. It's unsettling. Okay. Yeah, like, look. There's just like a... Wait, where are they? Fuck, it's cut off again. There's just like random kids every now and then. Very strange. Yeah, but maybe it's like a rec center. Maybe it's like a youth hostel. I don't know. Very uncomfortable, though. Very strange vibes. Seems normal to me. Okay, maybe I'm just insane. I don't know. It's like going to an empty shopping center. It did have liminal space vibes to me, but oh, okay, here we go. It's unreal. We're not gaslighting you. You're just crazy. Okay, that's fair. Whoa, unreal. Mm. So maybe the vibe of being spooked by creepy hallway liminal. True, that's fair. The response is what makes it creepy. That's what I thought, Prin. Roller coaster check out. Yeah, let's scroll back up after this. Yeah. Nope. Mm-hmm. That's why it's a cab, baby. That's why it's a cab. Well, there you go. Reddit TTS post was like Minecraft Subway Surfer. Hey, if this gets Zoomers to fucking engage with fucking theory and fucking leftist propaganda, then I'm fucking game. Sounds like you're gonna increase the police budget again and get the police to stop. So true. More like we should defund them into oblivion. Also, I am weird because when I see liminal spaces, I go like, oh, cool. Other people go, ah, creepy. It just makes me uncomfortable. A liberal says, yeah. Wog. That video had a good message, but slow the fuck down. You can't slow the fuck down on TikTok. So can you send me the Biden blast TikTok? Yeah. You've got 15 seconds before somebody clicks off of the video. You gotta wrap it up, baby. You gotta get all that information in as quickly as possible. For a frog, he trying to eat. I like this one. I like the caption on this is, it's honestly a miracle these guys survive in the wild. He's not fighting, he's trying to get the food. He's just stupid. He's just dumb. He's just trying to, he thinks he's at the food and he's not. He's just being silly. It's here somewhere, yeah. Hi, Harley. Go into attack mode and they try to eat everything when they miss. Hi, Wolfie. Yeah, they're so silly. Little guy. Oh. Blue. It's my cat. It's true. Blue. Like me. Me if I was frogs. Whoa. Keep doing eating motions. Eventually the food will get there. True. Glass frog. It's stronger than that frog. To be honest, it's like when I open the wrong cupboard and still try to put the thing in. True. There's some space that looks like a big building with nobody nearby. My brain is like, hee, big, empty, ominous space. Yeah. Schlog. Frogs would eat a person if they were big enough. It's kind of scary to think about. True. Baby. Look at his little eyes. Smile. Smilers. He smile. Whoa. Whoa. Bum 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 bum. Flog. Not cupboard, fridge, and then I confused when I can't find the thing later. Yeah. One time when I was working retail, I entered a liminal space for a second. There's the only person in the fucking store is dead silent. Blinked at everybody was back. That's horrifying. There's a couple of Konosuba episodes that illustrate the horror of giant frogs. True. What a strange video. He's just stanced up. He's stanced up. He's ready to throw down. Whoa. Amped eater. Dominating that street. It's his street. Chartreuse color, like the sun is blasting through it. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Hi, Bonker. That's an aggressive pose. Yeah, he probably feels threatened. He looks silly, but yeah, he probably feels threatened. They're in danger and are trying to scare off predators. Mm-hmm. Probably because they're in the middle of the road. Yup. He's not doing it out of the kindness of his heart. That fucking thumbnail. Mr. Beast, it's all just stunt charity back a little word. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's either disingenuous or you're like you're either choosing to not engage with it or you lack the critical thought to engage with it in a meaningful way to understand like it's not a bad thing that he gave kids shoes. It's not a bad thing that he cured people's blindness. It's a bad thing that we live in a system that we're dependent on a fucking billionaire or a fucking content creator, their charity, if they feel up to it, because they want to monetize off of the fucking the nature of their good fucking will, them doing it. You know what I mean? Like it and I think it stems from people's inability to like contest with the fact that they live in an oppressive economic system, right? Like that they don't understand. Like their brain is still in like if they're even fucking questioning capitalism, they're at the part where they're doing like it's not capitalism, it's crony feudalism, right? Like they're not at the point where they're able to criticize capitalism in a meaningful way yet, which is why they're more willing to like go to fucking bat for a fucking content creator like Mr. Beast than they are to like actively like engage with some sort of like critical reflection on themselves and the system that they have to live in. Bye Damascus, thank you for hanging out. Let's see. I have some nasty claws as well. Lots of animals get killed when they attack anteaters. Oh. People are insanely willfully integrated in this Beast shit. True. Motherfucker, Mr. Beast does the exact same thing as Jerry Springer. He essentially does what bum fights do. It's also legally not charity because he makes a profit. He literally can't file it as charity. True. And every time people go, he has to make videos to make money to do this is such a gigacope. Yeah. Well, and it's also like, again, you're not engaging with like the reality of the system we live in. The corpos need to destroy all their extra shoes or they might lose value on the other shoes they sell. True. It's a bad thing that he has to, and that he makes money back from it. Yeah. See so many people saying literally dumb shit. Leftists literally hate Mr. Beast for curing blindness, and it infuriates me and just blatantly just remember that Mr. Beast had to do had to be the one to do it rather than the systems doing it. Well, also that he's like not doing it. I guess for me, maybe this is just like me. It annoys me, and I don't like Mr. Beast because like cool, it's great that he's doing these things. I'm glad that he's giving fucking shoes to kids. I'm glad that he's curing people's blindness, but it fucking annoys me when he sits here and he fucking cries that people are like, yeah, maybe our system shouldn't fucking exist where we have to be dependent on you to do this. And he's like, nobody's appreciative. I'm like, dude, like, fuck off. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, and just also like, you're choosing to monopolize on it, right? Like you're choosing to fucking benefit from it. You're choosing to fucking monetize it. Mr. Beast earns more money than he donates to charity, which is kind of fucking vile. Yeah, exactly. That is very correct, but it doesn't make what Mr. Beast does horrible or something. It's not making what he does is horrible. It's more that he is a product of the system, and he's not the fucking deity that people like make him out to be. Is kind of the criticism. Seriously, those are major ones in the last few years. This is I used to love watching his stuff, and then just kind of clicked that it was like, what the fuck? Don't listen to Slug. He's trying to distract that he as a content creator could cure blindness, but chooses not to. Yeah, definitely. I appreciate all the subs and the donos, but I don't make enough to cure blindness. Did I get here in time for the Mr. Beast unlock? Yeah. Big roots of frogs aren't gigantic as there isn't enough prey to need to be that big while also being nutritious enough to fuel that big body. Like bigs aren't pure nutrients. True. As I wither and die from my stage 2 back cancer, I will cry out, save me, Mr. Breast, and hope it goes viral as this is what the American healthcare system has been reduced to. That's the point. That's why it's fucking irritating. Damn, I took too long to write that. I don't hate him. I do, but I'm glad he's doing this, I guess. Charity is always seen as good no matter what, and always forever, even if charity is having to be made about people literally can't get healthcare and are dying, which shouldn't be happening. So they just clap because charity without going, wait, it's fucked up that this happens. Yeah, it's not it's like the heartwarming story. Kids in school pool all their lunch money together to pay for another kid's lunch debt. Like, that's not a heartwarming story. Why is there lunch debt? Why is there lunch debt? That's the point. That's the takeaway. That's the punchline. It doesn't, but the course popping up of criticism of the system is very responsive. It's valid. Yeah. I don't watch people videos, so I wouldn't know. He should mention the problems, not just make money. I agree with that sentiment. Yes. I agree with that. Yeah. I would probably have a lot less disdain if he called out like the broken nature of the system in a meaningful way, rather than just monetizing on it. You know what I mean? Even then, it still annoys me. But huge percentage of job listings are completely fake to give the impression companies are trying to alleviate labor shortages to placated overworked employees. This is irrelevant to what we're talking about right now. He is not a deity or saint. He is a capitalist entrepreneur. We can't get much better inside capitalist brain rot. I disagree. I think we could do a lot better personally, but thank you for the spippy. But I understand your sentiment, and I don't disagree with the sentiment. I'm not saying what he does is a net bad, right? Like, I'm not saying what he does is a bad thing. I'm saying it annoys me, and that him monetizing off of it fucking annoys me. It irritates me a great deal. Mr. Press, save these children from the child crushing machine without asking, why does the child crushing machine exist? Exactly. That news article happened just a month ago. Students pool money together to help janitor retire a second time after he took up job to pay. Yeah, exactly. It's not heartwarming, dude. It's an indication that our system is deeply fucking broken. My man serves raw burgers and dupes children into organizing displays of shitty branded chocolate in stores. He's just a homemade VC with a Zoomer spin. Yeah, that's can't really argue with that. Heartwarming. Kids Lemonade Stand raises enough money to shut off the orphan crusher for 1 hour. Inspiring. Slug, we can't pay for these kids' lunches. The F-35 needs another few billion to work. Yeah, this time for sure. I think if you're mega rich and do charity only to an extent that allows you to continue being mega rich, you're a bad person. Yeah, I agree. Mr. Breast does so many non-charity videos and literally did non-ironic Squid Games. True. Because maybe instead of being mad about stuff we can't change, we are happy about stuff we can change. Oh no, they are so stupid. I'm just trying to stay positive. Okay. Well, now I'm sunlocked. So here's the thing. You don't change things unless you get mad about them. You don't change things unless you call them out. You don't change things unless you point out how deeply flawed the systems that we are fucking subjected to are. And here's also the other thing. A lot of us have the luxury and the privilege to ignore how bad things are. Many of us don't. Many of us do not. I do. I'm white. I'm cis. I'm male. Up until recently, I was het. I can choose to ignore these things. I don't have to engage with these systems of oppression because they benefit me ultimately. Trans people do not. Black people do not. They don't have a fucking choice. Their existence is politicized. So every day they have to engage with this shit, whether they don't want to or fucking not. So choosing to ignore them because you want to put a positive spin on them doesn't benefit anybody but yourself. You're just shutting yourself out from the reality of what's happening. Again, we can all sit here and clap and be happy that some kids got some fucking shoes. But the point is that the systems that we exist under should not exist that make it a binary whether those fucking kids were going to get shoes or not. Does that make sense to you? Do you understand that? I'm trying not to get like mad. I'm trying to be trying to explain. And so I'm sorry if my tone sounds a little bit more harsh. So apparently the USA has a law, one of the highest spending on charities. Again, because it's a tax deductive. It's not because they're doing it to be kind. People aren't doing it to be kind. It's for optics, as in Mr. Beast's case, or fucking for tax deduction, or for both. Like when it comes to like places like Amazon, when Jeff Bezos gives away fucking the equivalent of 50 cents of what would be our money, $100 million. That might sound like a lot, but comparative to the amount of wealth that he's hoarded, it's fucking meaningless, and it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't matter. What they need to do is be taxed into oblivion. They shouldn't fucking exist. Shouldn't have that much fucking wealth. Also, very against social help. Yeah. Also, profit can't be charity. People need to just admit it's exploitation of poverty. 100%. This is not charity. It's great that those kids got fucking shoes. Poggers. I'm not going to complain about that. But it is exploitation of poverty for fucking clicks and views. I get it. It really is just that. Yeah. It's also surface level content bait. Wow, a nice thing happened. And like, okay, yes, it's nice, but it shouldn't need to happen in the first place. Yeah, exactly. Said it before, I'll say it again. If I won the lottery, I'd buy myself a small house to literally the rest of people who need it. We shouldn't have a system where we need to rely on the kindness of people to do that, you know? Like, we should have our basic needs met, and you pay for those things by taxing people who hoard fucking profit wealth. Mr. Beast wouldn't do charity if he wouldn't make more money back. No, 100%. No stop him. He's gaining power. Pretty much, if I had a load of money, I'd buy a modest-ass house, functional transportation, and just set up myself, and then they give the rest to other people, basically. Yeah, and I think a lot of people would. I think that's the reality, is a lot of people would. But that's why it's something that most of us can palaver on, because none of us are ever really going to be in that situation, right? We're always closer to being homeless than we are to being a fucking Mr. Beast, right? Like, these are chance that drives people in these situations. And it shouldn't be chance and circumstance that absolves you of the sufferings of capitalism. Nobody should have to suffer under capitalism. That's the point. We shouldn't have to suffer under this fucking dog shit economic system that benefits a handful of people. Row, fight the power. I mean, that's the way Team Dice Slug on fucking rolls. Mad. What am I going to do? What do you mean, what are you going to do? Civil rights came about because we made it clear how miserable people were. You have to keep fighting. You keep calling it out when you see it. You don't turn a blind eye. And it's okay to become uncomfortable with it sometimes. You can't engage with it constantly. There's days where I can't engage with this shit. There's days where this shit makes me fucking tired and I don't want to deal with it. I get that. But you cannot shut yourself out to it. You can't simply look at like, well, things aren't as bad as they used to be, so that means they're not bad. Things are bad. We've come a long way. It's great that we have as many fucking trans people being as vocal about who they are. It's great that we have fucking trans allies who are willing to not back down. We are not, trans people aren't going anywhere. But it doesn't change the reality that fucking reactionary dipshits and fucking psychopaths like Ron DeSantis are pushing through legislation to try and genocide them. You know what I mean? Like, that's the reality we live in. You can't just sit here and be like, well, things are better, so maybe we shouldn't take that for granted, right? Because they don't fucking care. No, you keep pushing back. You keep fighting. You stay loud. You call it out when you see it. You don't let fucking other content creators get away with fucking microaggressions that they engage with. You don't let fucking this be fucking normalized as something that's a good thing. It's not a good thing. It sucks that we have to be at this point. It doesn't fix anything. It doesn't change anything. Yeah, what he's doing. Like, I'm glad if a rich guy does a nice thing, but rich people doing random performative acts, there's almost a 0% chance of helping me or anyone I know. Rich people existing at all is a tangible harm to society and me by extension. Yeah. It's less about, yeah, you're right. The second part of that I agree more with. Like, again, I can understand the sentiment behind the initial part. It's less about me as an individual, and it's more about, like, the lack of benefit and more the hindrance to society of them existing. Getting mad about stuff and getting others to understand why you're mad, being loud enough that you can't be ignored is how things change. Stonewall was a riot. The French Revolution wouldn't have gotten rid of the aristocracy if they weren't violent. Again, yeah, pride is a protest. We celebrate pride not to fucking have a little parade and rest on our laurels, but to remember the people that fucking fought and died for us, that continue to fucking fight and die for us. Trans people are being genocided in this country right now, if not from a fucking legal perspective, but by random fucking psychopaths who hunt them down. And that's something we need to remember. And we need to fight back and fucking keep protecting them. That's why I get fucking angry. That's why I get mad. Because I focus that sense of helplessness and frustration into a sense of anger. And I give that anger fucking point. And I try and drive it. And I try and motivate other people to get angry. And push back against this shit. All it takes is you calling it out. That's a start. And it's something you can do. You personally can do. It affects some individuals' lives, but not necessarily even long-term. It's not a solution to anything. It's a band-aid. True, and it's a performative one at that. Lotteries are an extra tax on poor people. Volunteering and unionizing your workplace is something anyone can do. True. Call it out when you see it. Unionize your workplace. My opinion is that being rich is fine up to a point. Everybody should have enough to live comfortably on a baseline. Some people being rich prevents that. That's a pecking problem. I don't think I agree. Again, but I think we're getting into fundamentals there, in the sense that I don't agree that fucking money should exist, right? Like, I don't think money should exist, and I don't believe that anybody should have the capacity to hoard enough of it, hoard enough of a made-up form of currency that we've built our lives around. And the reality is if one person is rich, somebody is poor. Nobody should be rich because somebody is going to be poor based on the fact that they're rich. That's why I fundamentally, even if we're operating within the terms of, like, fine, we're gonna do DemSoc socialism, or DemSoc capitalism rather. Like, if somebody is rich, somebody is poor. You don't get to be rich without exploiting somebody else. That's the reality of the situation. You are pretty much always 3 bad weeks away from becoming homeless. You are never 3 good weeks away from becoming a millionaire or billionaire. Exactly. I'm trans. I physically can't engage with it every day. Yeah, and I totally understand. Raising minimum wage is also on my platform. 20 USD. That's the bare minimum that we need. Plus a bi-yearly increase of 2% over inflation. Yeah. Bash don't quit. The least we can do is be loud about it. That's all you can do. And not all you can do, but that's the least you can do. Is fucking yell back at the pieces of shit who want to fucking execute trans people. Who want to execute the rest of us, because it doesn't stop with trans people. Then it goes to gay people. Then it goes to the rest of us. It goes to fucking anybody who doesn't fall in line with their fascist white fucking white supremacist worldview will be on the fucking chopping block. That's why you push back. Pulling myself back together in the morning doesn't mean I don't want to help people. Sorry I made you upset. I just don't like people. I like to make people mad at me, but I know that's just me. All I have the will to do is help people I know. I understand. And that's why I tried to kind of check my tone and pull back, because I know it wasn't a place of maliciousness, but do recognize that sometimes the way you can say things, the way you do say things can be very dismissive. And what you did say was very dismissive. Take this as a learning opportunity. I'm not mad, right? I'm not mad. I meant pecking as an exclamation. Sure, fair enough. But I'm not mad. I'm taking this as an opportunity to learn. And it can be difficult to engage with this stuff on a regular basis, especially if you're not well educated. But that's why I do what I do. That's why I like to talk about this stuff on stream. That's why I offer alternatives. That's why I try and give you tools that you can try and help other people with. And it's something that you can do is call it out when you see it, right? You can call other people out for kind of engaging with things the way you were just a moment ago, being dismissive of them, because in a way, being dismissive of the reality of situations is being dismissive of people who are marginalized, experiencing those situations of their suffering, of their life. You know what I mean? And I know that might not be your intention, but that is ultimately what is happening in that regard. So again, I'm not mad, and I don't think anybody else here is mad. But just take this as a learning opportunity. And if you ever want to, hash it out more, if you ever want to, because I know it can be very scary to be singled out in chat like that. I know that can be uncomfortable. So if you want to talk to me in DMs, I'm always welcome to talk to DMs. You can DM me on the Discord. I might not reply right away, but I'll get to you when I can, and we can talk about it further. I'm always happy to explain further. Biannual, bi-yearly is every 6 months. Ye rich people are stupid. Being rich shouldn't be meaningful because being poor shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, exactly. I shouldn't say just helping me personally. What I meant is no one in a society. Yeah, exactly. No. And I know that's what you meant. That's why I kind of elaborate. Sounds like Roz is heading home, so I might wrap up pretty soon here. That's such a good way to put it, Bean. Fucking morons in Twitter recently who are trying to do this LGB without the T. It's not new either. This is something that's been around for a hot second. Are maddening. They're trying to speedrun their Ernst Rome Award, because guess what happens if trans people were to suddenly stop being the big target? All the pitchforks, it will instantly turn back to gay people. They're already doing it. They're already targeting lesbians, and all the fucking TERFs are sitting there scratching their heads wondering how they got here. And I'm like, what did you think was going to happen, dude? Like, until all of us are safe, none of us are. That's the reality. No, Matt, I am eating ice cream because Thrusty Hort. Whoa. LGB without T. What the fuck? It's a hate group. It's TERFs. That's what they are. They're LGBT without the how about LGBT without the P pieces of shit? Yeah, they're TERFs. Usually fucking they're trans exclusionary radical feminists. They're usually fucking they're people like J.K. Rowling. That's what they are, usually. In my ideal social society, everyone would be given their basic needs. People who maybe invent things that benefit society. Maybe there is benefit or something to that, but regardless, everyone should have their needs accounted for. Yeah, that's the intention. That T isn't new. It's been a vocal movement for several years, but you're absolutely right. Yeah. It's not new. It's just become even harder to block all of them. True. That's fair. You're not wrong. Twitter is significantly worse since the elongation. Yeah, and it might seem like it's a lot more apparent. It might seem like a lot more of them are coming out of the woodwork, because they are. They've been here. They know to keep their fucking mouth shut because they know they're going to get fucking popped in the mouth, metaphorically speaking, in Animal Crossing, if they open it. But now with somebody like fucking Elon, who's like giving them fucking free license to do it because he believes the same things they do, yeah, they're wiling out. I didn't know TERFs think they are part of the LGBTQ. Lesbian TERFs do, and there's a lot of lesbian TERFs. There are a lot of lesbian TERFs. Most of the TERFs that have fucking come after me for calling them out have been lesbian TERFs. So yeah, they absolutely fucking consider themselves to be a part of the LGB, right? That's what they fucking identify with. Fash focus so hard on mandating a gender binary so they could more easily enforce marriage being only between a man and a woman. Yeah, it's all intentional what they're doing. People don't realize the fascists have a hit list. They're just targeting one name on it at a time. Trans people are just the current target, not the only one. And again, when something is made to seem new, right? Something is made to seem out of the norm. It's very easy to single it out and turn it into a boogeyman. It was gay people in the fucking 90s. I've talked about this before, about how I used to be a terrible person. How I used to sling slurs left and right. Most predominantly the fucking F slur, because it was part of normalized language when I was growing up, when a lot of us were growing up. It was just derivative of how normalized hatred of gay people was in society. And it still fucking is. Homophobia and transphobia are baked into the fucking, the framework of American society. It's why I'm like, no, fuck America and fuck the Constitution. I don't care about any of this shit, because it was all built to serve cis, white, het, landowning men. That's it. It doesn't account for the rest of us. What shit is that it isn't even just TERF. I've seen a lot of well-off gay dudes doing it, but it's really hurting our image. Like, they really, oh yeah, no. I know it's not just TERF. TERFs is kind of a catch-all term for the type of like that type of individual that I use, but I know you're right. The fucking cis white gay men who fucking think they're one of the good ones. I've talked about this before, but my fucking brother-in-law is dating one of them, right? A gay Republican who sits here and it's like, I don't get all the trans shit. And I'm like, well, you better fucking figure it out, homie, because you're fucking next. You live in fucking Florida. Holy shit. Like the cognitive dissonance is fucking unreal. A lot of TIFs are cis gays, yeah. Or TERFs are cis gays, yeah. I created most of my social media accounts for a great campaign next year to get them ready in advance, and Twitter literally says follow Elon Musk when you join. Oh yeah, because he changed the algorithm to like boost his own relevance. I have a question. What's the proper full acronym of LGBTQ+? I've heard it a few times, but I feel like you or someone else here knows. LGBTQ IA, which accounts for intersex and asexual. Remember that one of the first things that actual Nazis did in Germany was basically killing their pro-gay faction in the Night of the Long Knives. Yeah, again, they're not going to fucking... You could be a pick-me all you want. You can be a pick-me, and you could even put it in your fucking VTuber name. You can make yourself pick-me, but it's not going to fucking save you again, because they will come for you too. They do not fucking care. Lesbian TERFs are so fucking bad. The Church of the Holy Vagina, it's so fucking vile. Yeah, it's a bastardization of the concept of feminism. And it's horrific. And I know that might seem hollow coming from, the mouth of a fucking white het man, but like, or not het, cis man rather. I'm not het anymore, I'm bi. I'm not saying these things of my own opinion. I'm speaking truth to power of trans people and of other women who have spoken these same words. Like, these are not my opinions. All I'm doing is elevating their voices as best I can. That's what I do on this stream most of the time. Most of these things are not my opinions. These are things that smarter and more marginalized people have said that I simply am trying to repeat and elevate that voice. Using my privilege to the best of my ability to elevate that and spread that information as best I can. And Two-Spirit. I forgot about Two-Spirit as well, yeah. I was going to make a Facebook page too, but it requires me to have a regular Facebook, and just know I haven't touched Facebook over 10 years. Over 10 years, you got me. I deleted mine back in 2017. So are you the Texas version of me? Might be. Might be. In the 70s, 80s, they literally used the same grooming rhetoric they're using now. It's the same thing. And autism, yes. The demonization of autism, treating autism like it's something to be cured when it's not. Autism it's a mental illness, sure, but it's not something that needs to be cured. And there needs to be respect for people who struggle with it. It's why I fucking hate Autism Speaks, because they talk over autistic people. And again, this is things that, not that my opinion, these are things that autistic people have said that I'm trying to elevate those voices. And again, if I ever say that something that feels like it's out of line, just feel free to tell me, because I try and learn. But I feel like most of these things that I've said are acceptable. Pick me gays, yeah. Putting people into boxes makes it easier to punish them. Punish whoever goes against their worldview. Exactly. And it's why they try and keep us divided. That's why I say, until all of us are safe, none of us are. When you see trans people being marginalized, you might not be trans, you might not be fucking gay. But goddamn, if you're part of a marginalized group, if you suffer with mental illness, you're physically disabled, if you're a person of color, they're gonna come for you next, dude. Like, it's not gonna stop there, right? Like, you are on the hit list. A backstabber, you mean? Gay Republican? Gay Republicans living in Florida. I know, right, Bean? It's fucking. I don't want to get into it. Homie, what's the bill called, though? Yeah, homie, what's the bill called? What's the bill? What's the name of it? Bro, I would pop off on that clown. I haven't had to talk to them in a very long time. I met them quite early on when I was rather liberal myself. So I wasn't as rampant in my kind of responses to that type of thing. But as time went on, I became very, very aware of how stupid the position they hold is and how fucking barbaric what they do is. Again, this is somebody who actively fucking supports Republican candidates. So I'm like, you're genociding. Like, I don't care what you fucking say. For the benefit of everybody, Roz has kept me away from it. I don't know if that's going to last forever, and if I will have to engage with them, and I will be nice until I absolutely cannot, right? Y'all know how it is. I'll be cordial until they decide that they want to have the political argument, and then we'll have a fun conversation, right? But Roz has kept me away from them like a feral animal, which is probably the best call. My face of Republican is a LGBT or a minority. Yeah, it's pick me shit, dude. Slug, what? What? Did I say something interesting? What does pick me mean? Pick me is the sentiment of saying that, like, if you're a marginalized person, if you're autistic, if you're gay, if you're queer, if you're trans, if you're black, that if you go to bat for somebody like Trump, if you go to bat for a fucking person like DeSantis, who is actively instituting legislation to outlaw a certain type of marginalized person, to subjugate a certain type of marginalized person, if you get on board with that and you rah, I'm part of the team, I'm one of the good ones, that's a pick. They're saying, pick me, I get to be on the team. As long as I get mine, fuck the rest of the people who are marginalized, like people like Candace Owens, who will sit here and talk shit on black people constantly, despite being black herself, because it's a grift. She's grifting off of it. She's benefiting off of it on an individual level. It doesn't matter that they would just as soon turn on her when she's no longer useful. She's just grifting off of it, right? Like, she's the one getting a benefit from it, from selling out other marginalized people who are part of a group that she's a part of, right? That's what a pick means. The American veneration of the Constitution is so wild. Why should we be living our lives according to the whims of some societal norms of some fucking dead dudes from like 300 fucking years ago? It's deranged. It doesn't make any sense. Nutty Long Knives is exactly why I say they're speedrunning the Ernst Rome Award. Yeah, exactly. Ernst was the head man of the essay, and whoops, look what happened to him. Yeah. LGBTQIAP was. What's P? But to be honest, there are 100 variations of it. The only one of those variations I am sus of is LGB. Fair, yeah. Your 1 mil utterance? No, I'm fine. What do you mean? What name? What do you name? What do you mean? They've had a lucky life. I might have to delete this. They have a lucky life and are ignorant of history, so they won't be under threat as long as they suck up and throw other people under the bus. Yeah, exactly. And that right there, what Nirmurmur just said, they've had a lucky life and are ignorant of history, so they won't be under threat as long as they suck up and throw other people under the bus. Somebody who's sucking up to the people in power, typically a white supremacist, and is throwing other people who are part of their marginalized group under the bus, that is a pick. No, not Pick Me. Pick Me's fine. Pick Me, the people who rallied behind Pick Me are fucking deranged, right? But they never really gave a shit about Pick Me in the first place. Pick Me, I'll say this, like, it was sus that she was going to play the Harry Potter game, and it was a bummer that was the case. But she was always intending to graduate, so this narrative that she was somehow bullied into graduating is not only wrong, just a lie being perpetuated by the people who never really gave a shit about Pikami and are using it as an opportunity to harass trans people. That's all it is. Like, and those people would it bums me out that Pikami hasn't like denounced them, but like I get it. I also I wouldn't want that to be the characterization of my final few streams, but I would appreciate if she did. But she's always been a big proponent of anti-bullying because she's experienced bullying herself. So like, the fact that these people are using it as an opportunity to go out of their way to like be transphobic monsters is like kind of counterintuitive to the person they claim to care about. So it's a grift. It's like the rest of this fucking Harry Potter bullshit. It's been a grift. It's been them fucking characterizing it in a particular way. trying to act like you're one of the good ones that the group of power. Yeah. Until I was 27, I identified as a cishet male. After 27, I identified as pan bi male. And 30 hit, I started identifying as demi pan bi agender person. Let's go. I'll try and remember that. The only reason I identify as bi over pan is because I like the colors better. Hence my shade. Last year, I got my name legally changed after years of hating my name. Let's fucking go. That's awesome. What are your pronouns, Avari? Just so I remember. As long as the full LGBT and plus is in there, you're basically good. True. Plus covers the bases. I hate the anti-autism shit. Really hot take, I know. Yeah. Thank you for the stream. Autism speaks is more for parents going, please help cure my broken child, than autistic people. Yeah, I'm aware. But it's why it's a demonic organization that shouldn't exist. They're not going to stop until everyone is quote unquote normal. True. Then they came for X, and I did not help them, for I was not them, and now they have come for me, and there's nobody left to help. It's an apt quote. It gets reiterated by some of the stupidest people sometimes for the wrong reasons, but it is an apt quote about the things that we're talking about. As long as you have plus, it's normally good. I'm gonna take a couple gamer pills because I didn't take one at lunch, and I'm starting to crash. But I want to finish out this stunlock before we call it a day, chat. Autism speaks is to neurodivergent people what PETA is to animal shelters. True. Reminds me of the Cuban Republicans of Florida. Just doesn't make sense. Yeah, those are pick-me's. Very much so. Much love to agender folks in chat. One of my favorite people is agender. Let's go. Ross, do it God's work. Yeah, keeping the animal in its cage. I thought Cuban Republicans are the capitalists that have been exiled because their property was seized. Typically, but not all of them. Some have just left Cuba and then adopt this very brain rotten American mindset. Many of them are though. By the way, the locals are indoctrinated, but in a weird way. E.g., my high school U.S. teacher told me I'm not a Dem, which I identified with the party at the time because I supported abortion rights, and Dems don't do that. Reps do. This was in 2000s. What the? That's very strange. That's very strange. Big NB. Let's go. Or Blair White. Yeah, Blair White is a pick. I mean, there's a good explanation for a bunch of those Cuban Florida Republicans. They fled Cuba because Batista lost. Yeah. Pan, I'm assuming. P is... Oh, normally for Pan. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm doing a little Pan erasure. Sorry. What's the 2 and S stand for? That stands for Two-Spirit, which is part of indigenous culture. Pika-me is fine. It was deranged people just deciding to harass trans people for nonsense bullshit, quote unquote, on her behalf. Yeah, exactly as I explained. Zesty Zebra, thank you for the follow. That Night of Long Knives was an internal purge of Nazi party, and the Night of Broken Glasses was the night when they destroyed a bunch of Jewish businesses. You're right. But part of those internal Nazis purged were marginalized, what we would consider marginalized people who were pick-me's for the Nazis. They don't like her. They never did. Yeah, no, they never fucking care. She also chose not to play it once she got pushed back because she's chill. Yeah. Two-Spirit stands for Two-Spirit. It's a transgender adjacent identity specific to indigenous people. Two-Spirit is actually together. Two-Spirit is 2 S's actually together. In the acronym, it's for Two Spirits, a Native American sexuality gender. I just heard pick me instead of pick me here and go burr. Yeah, I was saying pick me. Sorry if that was confusing. It's just horrible people doing horrible things in the name of someone who would have never wanted done in their name. True. Yeah, it's not the first time it's happened. When men kiss, yeah. They are it's he. He is because I still present male and do not begrudge people, but I prefer it. I will do my very best to remember that. And feel free to remind me if I ever forget or slip up. And that goes for any of y'all. If any of y'all feel like you're trying out different pronouns for the time being, feel free to let me know. I'm always happy to hear it. And I'll do my best to commit it to memory. My brain is soup. Streaming has absolutely destroyed every functional aspect of my brain, but I will do my best to remember. Plus casting an ultimate gamer pills, true. Prefer Alphabet Mafia to LGBTQUIA to SP. I think it comes down to blast. It kind of cut off a little bit. I think it comes down to personal preference, right? It comes down to personal preference, and just about respecting whatever anybody's personal preference is, right? That's kind of how it all boils down to. Like if somebody's like, I don't like the term queer, I'm a little sus on it, but I can also recognize that a lot of older folks grew up in a time period where it was a slur, and it is a slur, or it's a reclaimed slur rather. I identify with queer a lot because I feel comfortable with it. But if somebody's like, I don't mind you using the term, but don't call me queer, like just try and be respectful of that kind of thing, But the story is the SA was very pro-gay, which might have just been a political propaganda thing from the other faction. Who knows? Yeah. Story goes they found them in a bed with each other with a purge happening. Yeah. The brown shirts. The SA was the purge faction headed by Ernst Fromm. Yeah. Big Envy and Bug Envy in my case. It's true. Bug Envy in your case, Traves. The SA did in fact have a bunch of gay members, but again, look where that got them for trusting Nazis. Yeah. SA and SS were the paramilitary groups the NSDAP used, and they were the only SS made part of the German state apparatus. Yeah. Does Shadowreno have the pronoun extension or no? Unfortunately not, and I wish it did. You know what? I should, because I emailed the person who does the chat on-screen thing that I used, and I like it a lot. And I asked them, I was like, hey, would you ever consider adding pronouns to this? And they were like, nope. And I was like, okay. But let me reach out to Chatterino devs and see. I'll shoot my shot with them and be like, hey, would you ever consider adding pronouns as a feature? Because I would really appreciate that. I present male and use he, but I'm really way more they. On the shorthand, I usually just go with quilt bag. Because that gets the message across without being cumbersome to type every time. It just reads like a slur, but maybe that's just me. maybe that's just me. Not saying that's your intention or anything. I think that's just more of like the way I'm perceiving it, and that's why I don't think I like it personally for me. If you like it, by all means. Hope I could help clear the historical stuff up a little. That's actually something we learned in school in Germany and Austria. As you should. You learn about the oppressive nature of what Germany did. We don't learn about that shit here. We have a very sanitized version of what happened here, and even what happened there. I have a question about gender fluid. I think it's what I am. What do you guys think it is? I want to know. I'll leave that for somebody else in chat to define, because I do think we have a couple gender fluid people here. So if somebody wants to weigh in on that, I'm interested to see. I used to be uncomfortable, and if nobody does, I'll do my best to weigh in. Used to be uncomfortable with queer because I could never tell if people were calling me weird, which happened a lot, or gay, which at the time I was straight. Understandable. It's not gay to think a guy is cute. True. I use queer, which was also my excuse for why I thought Dante was so hot when I was 12. Turns out I was just very gay. But I use queer because I have no clue where I fall on the LGBTQ plus bucket, but no, I'm in there somewhere. And I think that's very valid. And I think that's a good usage of the term. And that's why I like it. No, I felt the same slug. It feels derogatory. I mean, like, I don't want to, dismiss it for them, though, because like if it's something that they're comfortable with, right? I like queer, but I'm no native English speaker, and queer has nearly no bad connotations. You're one of them queers. I know what you are. True. I'm not finger wagging about it. I just side-eyed it a tiny bit. Yeah. My gender has fluidity. What's the question? More just what you would define, I guess, gender fluidity as. Hilariously, I prefer queer community to gay community because I grew up in the 2000s and I got called gay derogatorily a lot more than queer as a kid. Same. I think queer was the one that got kind of thrown out there every now and then as a slur, as a pejorative, when somebody was feeling extra spicy, right? When somebody was really trying to up the ante, when they were really didn't like the person they were talking about, or if they happened to actually be gay and it really pissed them off. Gay was the one that got slung around a lot, just directed at everybody as a pejorative, as a stand-in for dumb almost, which, not to justify it, but that's why I think it was more common to my colloquialism. It doesn't, I don't know. I like using it as a reclamatory term because obviously I'm bi, but I like being like, yeah, I'm gay. Well, I think it's fun. Hilariously, I prefer, I use queer as a shorthand because I'm like 4 different identities. I don't always feel like pulling out the laundry list for everyone, especially if you don't know whether that person is going to comfortably engage with the laundry list, right? You don't know if that person is going to vibe with the mindset. We have not had a queer end of stream stun lock in a minute, so I'm happy we're having one. I just had that thought. I'll leave it to the fire alarm day to be the day. I don't know if that's what I am for sure. Quilt bag came from LGBTQ people and stuff. It just sounded like a cute, more concise way. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have an issue with it on a personal level, or rather on a level of other people utilizing the term. It's more just personally, I wouldn't vibe with it. But gender fluid is when sometimes you identify with one gender and sometimes with another, none or several. Yeah, that's a very concise way of putting it. I didn't want to kind of like speak over any of the folks in chat and give the opportunity for people to explain it from their perspective. I'm still angry that the first guy thought I was hot, but didn't realize at the time what it meant is a total asshole. Queer is a complicated one at times, depending on where you were brought up, what you experienced, and so on, I can imagine. Which again, it's just about being mindful of what people prefer to identify as. And again, Blue, not to single you out or anything, but, and it's not for anything bad, you don't necessarily need to identify with a specific term if you don't want to. You can explore those terms. You can explore different pronouns. Whatever you feel comfortable engaging with is totally valid. There are no rules to your sexuality or to your gender or to your identity. It's whatever you feel comfortable. That's to say, you know, if something feels good to experience and experiment with now, then go for it. And you can always change your mind again. You can always find that maybe this isn't for you. You can change how you feel, right? Or you might find that maybe something completely different than what you thought you wanted to experiment with is something you want to experiment with now. There's no rules to it. So just be who you are and be unapologetically yourself. And know that here you will always be loved and accepted, right? So hopefully that could help answer some questions for you. Queer is a complicated term. Depends on your experience with how well your gender moves back and forth between two or more genders. True, because it depends. And again, there's not necessarily any rules to it either, right? Like you can feel male, man most of the time. I'm a boy most of the time, and then sometimes you feel like a girl, right? Like it doesn't have to be an even 50-50 split, right? That you could still quantify yourself as gender fluid in that regard. Like I said, there's no rules to it. Queer is wonderful for explaining that you're fruity without saying exactly how. That's why I like it. There's a person who played Hercules in the Hercules Xenoblock in the 90s. Whoa. Sometimes I'm one or the other. I've never been sure of my self-expression. And that sounds like gender fluidity to me. But again, it's whatever you're comfortable identifying with. I thought it a few minutes ago too. I like queer because it's vague enough. Vague, although I also just use gay that way. It's fun. And I think it also depends on the people you're around, right? Like this is a very safe space for queer people. So I think we all know, you know, we're all different flavors of fruity here. At least a lot of us are, not all of us. We do have some token hets in here, right? And we don't hold it against them. I'm joking. I love my hets in the audience. But a lot of us are very, very gay. And so like we can make jokes about like, oh, I'm gay. And that might account to being, you know, queer, lesbian, pan, whatever, you know, it's whatever somebody identifies as. And a lot of that is just because we have a really tight knit community and a lot of us know what somebody else is, right? We know what their pronouns are. We know what they identify as, what it identifies as rather sometimes, or how to describe it. And it can be hard to find the words too, especially when you're trying to figure it out. So again, there's no rush. Take your time with it. By now I am of the opinion it really doesn't matter what people identify as if it feels to them that is what they are. Exactly. Yeah. You don't have to justify your existence to anybody other than to yourself. And if that said, you don't need to justify it to yourself. You feel like you are a way, then you are that way. You know what I mean? Like you don't need to meet qualifiers. You don't need to make justifications to anybody. And this is one of those places where I will make it goddamn sure that you never feel like you have to do that. This is a place for you to explore who you are and be who you are. And if anybody ever makes you feel that way, they're fucking wrong. That you feel like you need to justify who you are. So make sure that you know that. And how you feel and want to identify changes at really any pace. It can, yeah. You can change from day to day, and it can change they can last as long as several years to a couple days. It's all fluid in spectrums anyway. Exactly. Turned into a weird fundy. Yeah, Kevin Sorbo's a piece of shit now. I don't know why y'all are talking about Kevin Sorbo, but he's a piece of shit. Oh, the guy from Hercules. Yeah. Okay, now I know what we're talking about. Yeah, he's a piece of shit now. I get that impression. I just worry about specifics, and that's valid, especially with being part of the neurodivergent sphere, right? I can understand that. Like, I was very much, this is a very poor comparison, but to bring it back to something very on brand, when I was very young and into Digimon, it would drive me crazy that certain Digimon did not have a canonically assigned set of evolutions, right? Like, what's Wizardsmon's canonic evolution? What's his canon ultimate, right? And it would drive me fucking crazy. What's Impmon's canon champion? What's Impmon's canon ultimate? Drive me nuts because I wanted to be able to put things into boxes. And it still does bug me a little bit. And I go out of my way to be the one to assign them sometimes. But what I learned to accept as I got older, and it's something that I kind of like the comparison to queerness, is that any Digimon can be any other Digimon. right? Any Digimon can truly digivolve into any other Digimon. There are no rules to it. It's just simple catalysts or stimulants that provide them the ability to change and become a different version of themselves, right? And that goes for any of us. It goes for whether you're queer or if you're not. You can change who you want to be based simply on the things you experience in your life and the stimuluses you're exposed to, sometimes for the worse. And that's the way I look at it. So if maybe that'll help you understand it a little bit better, and I hope it can. And I know that's a silly comparison, but that's kind of one of the ones that sticks in my brain. For example, I'm 5% male, 10% female, 85% non-Euclidean Eldritch Horror, and whatever works for you. Something I wondered lately, are you trans if you only feel a bit non-binary? If you want to be. That's if you want to be. Again, people will try and gatekeep the concept of transness sometimes, especially to the concept of non-binary. And this is not to say that every non-binary person is trans, because if they don't identify with the concept of being trans, then they're not. But if you want to identify with the concept of being trans, then you are. Does that make sense? I've heard similar things. I really recommend trying out new pronouns if you're thinking about it. It helped me figure out who, what I am. I went from he, him to he, they to they, them to any, all. And we love trans. Thank you. Of course. You're all trans. You're trans if you identify as trans. Not all non-binary people do. True. I've heard about that. Reminds me of when Chuck Norris promised to find Obama's secret safe. I forgot about that. Hey, chat. Hey, Swank. Hi, Lauber. Non-Euclidean. This part of my gender expression does not follow any binary rules. Eldritch Horror. I'm a creature of the void. Token hets. Let's go. I'm a token het. Let's go. Hi, Zaffy. I just say I use she, they, he. Is that gender fluid? It can be if you want it to be, but yes, in the textbook definition of it, yeah, it can be, yes. It could also be that you're non-binary too. But if you like the concept of gender fluid, if that feels better to you, then by all means. Chuck Norris is always an annoying one because he was shitty for a long time too. Yeah, and Walker Texas Ranger wasn't even good. More femme than mask, and yet I present male, so you can identify however you want when you want. Exactly. I would say I'm a coconutish flavor of fruity. We take those too. We love to have you. But I always feel anxious about claiming myself as any marginalized person. That's the thing though. If you feel trans, then you are trans. You don't have to meet, there's not a test you have to pass, right? There's not a test you have to pass. And this isn't me speaking, this is trans people speaking, right? And I'm just kind of elevating that voice in that sentence. There's not a test, there's not a qualifier that you have to fill out. There's not a set of requirements you need. You're trans, you're trans. Again, like Roz recently chose to identify with they, them pronouns, and we've been trying those out, and I've been trying to default to those as much as I can. They're comfortable with she as well, so they, she, but it does, and the pronouns don't necessarily categorize whatever identity you want to categorize as, right? Like just because they use they, them doesn't necessarily mean they're trans. If they wanted to categorize as trans, they could. There's no qualifiers for it, right? You don't need to meet a certain threshold. Done info dumping unless you have any questions. Like, I come from a privileged position, don't want to appropriate things. And I think that's a valid fear to have. But I would say that you are not. Simply by being conscious of the fact that you want to make sure that you are not overstepping bounds, I think you're fine, right? I think you're okay. I give info so you have words to describe how you may feel, not to force you or compel you. I may be agender, but I do not feel comfortable calling myself trans, even though I fall under the umbrella. True. And again, like I was saying earlier, it just comes down to personal preference, right? My younger sibling knows all this stuff. It's crazy how little I know in comparison to them. It's about seeking out this information, right? Too. It's about seeking out. I didn't know any of this shit up until a couple years ago. Like I said, I used to be a fucking chud. I would say pretty much up until probably around 2016. I was a really icy like almost now. But regardless, I was a chud up until about 2016, and I chose to not only not engage with this, but to actively seek like misinformation about it and have that characterize my interpretation of it. And all it has been, for me, it's just been listening, right? It's been listening and seeking out that information from other people who this is a lived experience for them. As an NB, I feel qualified to describe my gender fluid experience. Oh, and my romantic and sexual self is also fluid. I understand, but part of the point is you can identify as non-binary without identifying as trans at all. And if you don't feel like you fit into the gender binary, you are welcome to identify as non-binary as much or as little as you want. I'm going to remember that. Of course. I hope it helps. Panflux, yeah. Humans aren't set in stone. Assuming someone feels the same every single day is fucking stupid. That's also true. And that's not to say it's to discredit your experience at all, right? Like people can feel very staunch in that like I'm gonna single out Bean here. Every day Bean wakes up and feels, they are a woman, right? They are gay. So like that is something that they feel every single day, right? But not to say that they couldn't change their mind if they wanted to. They couldn't feel different a different day. It's just the reality that we live through is that we know who we are, right? We know who we are better than anybody else. And these terms and these words that we use to explain who we are is simply a tool to explain to other people. I'm going to skip some messages here, and I'm so sorry. If you have a question that I didn't answer, please feel free to ask it again. I'm so sorry. I want to make sure I get the raid here. Please feel free to ask it again, or if there's a statement I didn't read, go ahead and say it again. But yeah, I'm scrambled a little bit. Hi, Ren. Thank you for the raid. I'm doing my queer stunlock right now. You're just in time. Hi, Ren. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to? What were you doing? Let me get you a shout out really quick. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is the Love Slug. I'm a Slug Boy VTuber. My pronouns are he, him. I usually play games on the stream. Don't say it, chat. Don't do it. Don't say it. Don't think it. Last spell. Oh, I hope you had a fun stream. I haven't heard of that. Cheers, queers. Welcome, Zerum. Right now we're doing a little bit of a queer information stun lock. That's what I call them when I get on my little political soapbox and talk about issues and stuff. I wouldn't consider myself a politics streamer, but I do talk about politics. He really usually does play games. Yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry if I skipped through all y'all's messages and stuff. If there was anything you wanted me to see or talk about, feel free to say it again. If not, I appreciate you engaging with chat. Heck yeah, I'm a bunny with opinions. Let's go. I love Ren. Chat, if y'all are not following Ren, their model is super fucking cute. I know we got some boy enjoyers in chat, and we've got some Banoy enjoyers in chat. So if you're looking for a Banoy boy to enjoy, you could do a lot worse than Ren. I would highly recommend checking them out. They're very fucking cute. Their model is very fucking cute, and they're a very fun person. I love them a lot. Ren is a good friend. Thank you so much for the raid, Ren. And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, friends. I hope you'll stick around. I'm probably going to wrap up pretty soon myself here. So you might be on a little bit of a raid train. But I really appreciate you sending over your community. Trade streamer, I watch jokes that are streams or political streams thinly disguised as politics streams. Cool. Or like video game streams? Cool. Well, I'm also a bunny with opinions. True, we got a lot of those. I really appreciate how you are willing to say this stuff. I think it's important, and I'm glad you appreciate it. And I'll always be willing to say it. I think it's really important to talk about this stuff. Because I think when you, kind of like what we were talking about earlier, when you don't, it becomes normalized that it's somehow taboo to talk about it, right? And I understand that this is not everybody's bread and butter of content, right? I'm just joining in now, but Slug is spit straight facts. Hi, Trips! You want to see bunny? That's Trips. There's so many bunnies here. We even got a sea flavor one. Trend Super, I watch jokes that are streams or political streams thinly disguised as gaming streams. Gotcha. You're all good. No, he's spitting queer facts. True. I think it's important to talk about this stuff because not talking about it is how it becomes normalized that it's taboo. And the only way we normalize this shit is to continue to talk about it. Like, unfortunately, we do not live in a world where trans people do not get to live a life that is not considered political, right? So what I try and do is make this space as normalized for trans people, for queer people, for anybody, for marginalized people to just live their authentic truth here, because a lot of them don't get the opportunity to do it in their daily lives, right? And this is a place that I want them to be. And I feel like doing that normalizes that, and I want that to spread, right? Like, I get it if you have a no politics in your fucking rules. Sure, you don't want to fucking talk about whatever Trump did. I get it, fine. But you need to fucking elaborate on that, and you need to express that, like, well, like what do those politics extend to? Because queer people's existence is political, and is those queer people's existence valid, right? Are they allowed to express and advocate for themselves, especially when there are people who are doing phobic shit in chat? And this is not, I'm not speaking in hypotheticals. These are things that I've seen, not just in the VTuber community, but on all of Twitch. And it's something that frustrates me. It frustrated me a great deal before I started streaming. There's something that I wanted to make a very fundamental part about how I conducted myself on stream and how I policed my community, and how I made my community something where I wanted people to feel safe. Random question: are you ready for new booster set next month? I'm buying a whole box of them because I want to build a fast food deck around Bergamon. That's so cute. I want to try and I still have a box of the most recent set that I need to open on stream. But yeah, I'll probably get a box of it to open on stream. I think identifying this transfer time helped me let go of the idea that I have to be or feel any more masked than I want to. And again, that's how you can come to those conclusions. You don't necessarily have to commit to the idea, right? And I'm glad that you were able to come to that too. Most frustrating thing is when someone is doing some phobic shit in chat, but if you call them out, you're the one causing problems. And that's why, again, you're right. And that's why I think it's important to call this shit out and talk about it. And I'll be the first to, like, if I ever see this shit in my friends chat or something, like, I'll talk to them after stream. Like, I might not try and make the vibes uncomfortable then and there, but if it's after stream and I'll be like, hey, you had this person in there and you really got to shut that shit down. Thankfully, that's not really a thing I've had to do with most of my friends, because most of y'all are on the up and up, right? Like most of my friends are queer themselves. So I knew I was trans pretty much right away. It took a lot longer for me to figure out my asexuality and orientation and non-binary identity. And it can take time for all of it. Thank you for the streams of the Spitbee. I understand Republicans and Democrats will stick around, Blue, and you will get more education than you ever asked for. The short answer of that is that there's not a whole lot of difference between them. They ultimately serve the same goal of capitalism and white supremacy. There's a little bit of variance between the way liberals will do it and the way Republicans will do it. But ultimately, they serve the same god of white supremacy, capitalism, and Spiffy. The distinction to be made here is that while I might vote Democrat, I am not a Democrat. I am a leftist. I consider myself a communist, but ultimately I am simply anti-capitalist, and I advocate for the benefit of all folks and the safety of them. Me being abro and gender fluid. Hi, Ordinary Clover. I feel like if you have a no politics rule, you have to also have a detailed no bigotry rule stating that all other forms of it will not be tolerated. I think that's valid. And I'm not one to tell other people how to run their streams, right? I'm just a little guy. Don't tell me the view count, by the way. I never want to know the view count because it stresses me out. But as far as I'm concerned, in my head, I'm just like a little 20 view Andy still, and that's who I am, and that's what I do. So I just try and run my stream the way I feel comfortable doing it, and I would never tell somebody else how to do their things. But I do think it's important to know that, like, what you can do, what you are doing, and what you are saying, and what you do can be off-putting to people, and it can make people feel very uncomfortable if you're not following through and making sure where your intentions are known. This is why I love Slug. No politics just seems like a cop-out most of the time. And that's kind of what everything I just said. Like, I get why people, might have that. And there's reasons why they might not want to engage with that. Again, if you're trans and you don't want to fucking think about this shit on a regular basis because you have to deal with it every fucking day and you just want to hop on stream and do some fucking gaming, that's totally valid. And I can understand the sentiment behind that, right? Like, I can totally get behind that. That said, I think if you were trans, you're going to have a very clear distinction that transphobia is not going to be tolerated in your community, right? But that's why I can understand where that sentiment comes from. I want to be like that and shut stuff down in my area as well as I can. And that's how you do it. 67-37 outer Eldritch God, and I lurk in the shadows of the mankind soul. I think I'm fully just male. Only slightly ironically, I don't think I'm fully just male. Let's go. Reps want to kill you, Dems at best want to ignore you. Dems want to kill you too, but they'll do it with a heart emoji. That's the joke I usually use. Oh shit, also, what is a left and right? Right and left is the distinction between conservatism and progressivism in a most basic sense. And this is probably more than I can get into today, but I'll do my best to sum it up. Essentially, the right wing, at least here in America, right, or in like Canada as well, the right wing is adhering to a concept of like traditionalism. We've learned everything we need to learn. We don't need to change anything about the way we're doing things. Everything should stay the same. In fact, the way things used to be back when, people were owned by other humans, those were better times, actually. Leftism advocates for progressivism, the basic needs of everybody met, people not having to work to fucking survive, that kind of thing, right? That's the distinction. Just a cute queer slug with a lovely community. Well, thank you so much. All chatters but me and Mubot are bots I paid for. Damn. Left is socialist and right is authoritarian, and the anarcho capitalists raise their ugly heads and muddy up the waters. Let's not get too into the heavy stuff, right? Like, we don't want to overwhelm people, okay? But yes, anarcho-capitalists are grim. I personally don't bring up these topics on stream myself. They are important discussions, but not only am I absolutely terrible at explaining things, I just would like to keep a comfy vibe. And that's I think it's completely valid. I'm not sitting here finger wagging at anybody who wouldn't bring these things up, because if you're not in a position to explain them appropriately, you could do more harm than good, right? I think more for me, what the distinction is to be made is to say, like, you will absolutely not tolerate transphobia or any other sort of bigotry, right? And I think also people's personal vibes can kind of come into play. Like, I think for the most part, it's like, yeah, no, Trump is cringe, right? And I think that's the takeaway there. We were talking about this before, where it's things like Ben Shapiro, Jordan Peterson, bad actors who try and sell a particular narrative, are worth calling out when you see them, right? And you should be open to the criticism of those individuals, even if you're not completely familiar with it. Because if you write everything off as just funny meme, you have the potential of normalizing the type of rhetoric that they're putting out, right? Not to say you're doing this specifically, I'm just speaking in an objective sense, right? I think no politics can be fine as long as you actually knock down bad shit that comes up. Yeah, exactly. And that's a very much more, like usual, a much more concise version of what I was just rambling about. If I see a transphobic joke in someone's chat go unchallenged and unmoderated, I assume transphobia is welcome there and that I am not. And I think that's a very fair fucking assessment. Also, hi, Alice. I just learned that socialism is split into two versions, which is why some socialist countries are doing good and others are doing bad, which confused me for a long time. There's some nuance to be discussed there, which I don't know if I have the energy to do for today. But yeah, the baseline is people having their basic needs met, people having healthcare and housing and food is good. I watched several videos on what communism means, and a lot of it was made confusing by stuff like Marxism and such. What do you mean by communist? By communist, I believe that okay, so this is some high-level shit. Kind of what I just said. I genuinely believe that capitalism is inherently self-destructive and inherently unsustainable, and it is not a good economic system. It only benefits a handful of people. There is not a capacity for growth or sustainability. Not only for most people, but especially for the poor. If somebody is poor, if somebody's rich, that means somebody is poor and somebody's being exploited. It is an inherently exploitive economic system. What I believe in is that everybody should have their basic needs: housing, food, healthcare. Nobody should have to work to survive. Nobody should, simply because they're disabled or have mental illness, be ostracized from society or forced into homelessness or ultimately genocided. I don't believe these are things that should exist, and these are things that function under capitalism. They're an inherent part of capitalism. So that's to say I am an anti-capitalist at my core. Communist, we're talking long term. We're talking long after I'm fucking dead. I'm seeing the abolition of the state. I'm seeing the destruction of borders. I'm seeing a utopian society where everybody has their basic needs met and people are flourishing, right? Progress is the baseline. This is not going to happen. I don't believe that'll happen. But we can lay the groundwork for it now. That's what I believe. So that's why I say I'm a communist, but ultimately I'm anti-capitalist. I really appreciate you talking about this stuff, Slug. I like talking about it, and I'm glad y'all get something out of it. I believe my enlisted rule is no politics unless I bring it up for my own mental health, but I will always say any form of bigotry will be met with an immediate ban. I think that's totally valid too, because even me, like, there are days when I'm like, I can't today. Like, I can't deal with some of this shit sometimes. We're already keeping you super late. If you gotta go, you should go. I'll wrap up soon, but I like talking about this stuff, so I want to try and find a natural lull in the conversation. Realize that I've never felt 100% cis since my trans phase. Having a masked body and voice is a little weird sometimes. Yeah, and that's totally understandable. Chat cute and valid. Self-care now. Slug self-care now. I will soon. I feel I watch so many different videos on different philosophies of communism. I think this is kind of what I was talking about before earlier. Identifying with the specifics of an ideology or being so hardline akin to a certain doctrine is not beneficial to anybody. Falling in line with a certain concept of Marxism or any of this shit, it doesn't mean a whole lot to me. Your identity, like in that term, doesn't mean a whole lot to me. If it means a lot to you, great, poggers. As long as you're anti-capitalist, as long as you recognize the failures of capitalism and that it's a destructive fucking economic system that benefits off of human suffering, like, then we're chill. You know what I mean? And that's what I advocate for, is the slow, or not slow, but like the gradual implementation of social infrastructure into our capitalist system with the intent of ultimately removing capitalism and destroying it. Unless I bring it up is what I do too. I think it's the best way. So if there are days where I'm overwhelmed, I think that's totally valid. And I totally support y'all doing that. Good job, bot. Hi, Doppel. Which is to say, a specific streamer. Y'all are giggling at Jordan Peterson, but I know there is a specific streamer associated with the Nyan Sphere who dunks on those types, the Ben Shabibos and the Jordan Petersons. And I think that, without getting into the very specifics of like political ideology, is plenty beneficial in its own right? I think that's a very good thing to do. Riled Kyle, thank you for the file. Your name made me broke my brain. Riled Kyle, thank you for the follow. So communism is just better version of insurance? Not so much. Insurance doesn't actually benefit anybody other than the people who run the insurance institutions, right? Insurance is built around the concept of generating profit off of healthcare, off of the safety of your house, of your car, any of that type of shit. The notion that you receive free healthcare at the point of treatment is what I believe, that our taxes should pay for it. Our taxes already cover, we pay plenty in taxes to cover all of these things: education, transportation, healthcare, housing, all these things. Instead of utilizing them to blow up fucking brown kids, we should use them to pay for the things that people genuinely need, like healthcare. That's what I believe. That's a starting point, at least. Slug streams have been very educational on some of these topics that I didn't normally think about. Well, I'm glad. Hey, Slug, nice glasses. Hi, Graham, thank you. Bigotry shall be met with ass beating. Star Trek is cool. Yeah, gay space communism. Yeah, I think Star Trek home being the long-term communism problem is they went through post-atomic horror, and that is why it works for them. True, and sometimes that's the catalyst that it takes, and ideally, I want to get there without having that, right? Since when was Star Trek so woke? Since the series debut, stupid fake nerd boy. True, it's always been like that. Socialism is when the means of production, aka the factories and farms, are democratically controlled by the workers. Communism is the next stage in which class and nationhood as a whole are abolished. In simpler terms. Thank you, Hen. Thank you for summarizing. And that's what I believe too. Ultimately, that the working class should own the means of production, and that they should benefit from it rather than a couple dipshits like Jeffrey Bezos benefiting from it, from the exploitation of laborers. You mean just the general idea and aren't locked into anything specific? Not particularly. Kind of more of what Hench said. You don't have to feel anxious. Yeah, thanks. You're welcome for the file. Thank you for the file. We're not doing any more videos. I'm trying to get to the point where I wrap up at this point. Insurance benefits the people at charge. Exactly. As someone who deals with medical insurance for a living, insurance company sucks. Insurance costs money. True. Insurance companies will bend over backwards 50 times to deny you benefits that you've paid for. Yeah, because there it's built around a profit incentive. I mean, I did say it would be better than insurance. True, but the concept of insurance, I guess, in the sense that you're offering the concept of insurance, and that, like, you know that you could go to the doctor and that you will be taken care of. I think, unfortunately, we're so used to the concept of needing insurance to be able to go to the doctor that's why you think of it that way. Most other countries don't deal with this shit. They can just go to the doctor and get their treatment without having to deal with it. Their taxes cover it, which is what I advocate for. I could go on for hours about the medical system as someone who does collection calls for 911 ambulance and 911 ambulance collection calls. 911 ambulance ain't free, LMAO. Yeah, it's fucking insane. I'd like Bezos to meet a homie of mine. Yeah, I like that. That's a good friend of mine too. Well, I just visited, but I have to go sleep, so see you around. I'm gonna wrap up myself soon. But have a good sleep. Star Trek sounds based. It is, especially for the time. I got put into an ambulance against my will a couple years back, and they billed me $2,000 for a 10-minute ride. Absolutely deranged. We just want money to not exist, for life-sustaining resources to be a commons, and for people to labor according to their desire instead of according to what makes a few dudes rich. That's a good way of summarizing it as well. That's probably the most concise version of what I believe in terms of communism as an end goal. Let's see. Less like America, more like other countries. True. Hey, I caught up. I didn't think I would, but hey, I caught up. Hi, chat. Hello. All right, before this gets out of hand again, I'm going over here. Whoa, Slug, you streamed really late today. Go eat. Yeah, Roz is already home. I don't want to make them wait any longer. I want them to be able to kind of do their own thing now that they're home off work. So I am going to call it a day. But I know I read it multiple times. I didn't have health insurance because it wasn't offered through my workplace. Yeah, and having that's another thing. Having insurance tied to employment is also fucking for me. But anyway, before I get stunlocked again, bye, Slug. Have a good day. Thank you all for hanging out with me. me. And thank you for this conversation. I love getting to talk about this stuff. It's been a minute since we got the stun lock on this type of thing. I had a lot of fun. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I know we didn't actually play a game today. Hopefully my fire alarm doesn't go off in the fucking morning tomorrow, and I will get to actually play Ishin tomorrow. I know we didn't play any games, but I had a lot of fun hanging out with y'all all the same, and I hope y'all did too. Thanks for the stream and the good conversation. Thank y'all for hanging out with me, and thank y'all for the support earlier. Thank y'all for the subs, the gift subs, the bit deletes. I really, really appreciate it, and all the follows as well. And Ren, if you're still here, thank you again for the raid. Love you. I love y'all too. I love you all a ton. I just got home from Worm to say bye. Hi, Kane, and it's good to see you stop by. Kane, I absolve you of having to watch the pod. We didn't do any actual Digimon today, so don't worry about it. We didn't actually get to any Digimon today, so you're free to not have to watch the pod. Let me see who's live. See where I can send y'all for the rest of the evening. Let's see. Okay, thanks for the info. I figured you'd appreciate it. But I hope Worm was okay. Let's see. I see Spee. Spee is live. Desert's live. Whoa. Okay, Desert, bunch, Digimon. Can I make a Reco? You can make one. I don't know if I'll take it, but you can make one because I see a couple of my friends are live, so I might go over there. I didn't get to see Taffy, but I'm not mad, and I won't dolly axe you this time. Thank you. I appreciate it. Really appreciate the talk. And again, like I said, if you ever want to reach out to me about more information, please feel free to DM me, Blue. Or Vaughn, who is a mod in my community. I fully endorse anything that Vaughn says as basically me saying it. So I'll get you next time. Yeah. Have a good night. Tanandra, cool gay aunt from Pride Prism. Interesting. I'll check them out actually after this. I'm gonna write down their name because I see a couple of my friends are live, so I might go right into there. Let's see. I just gotta pick one. I gotta pick one. I don't know which friend to pick. Thank you for the recommendation. Sweet new email. Yeah, Dolly made their own pasta brick. Thanks for the stream. I just washed some dishes and came back to end, but it was fun. Thanks for hanging out, Abari, and I hope we see you again. It was a lot of fun. We never rated this person, but I really like their art. I think they're a VTuber too. We've never rated this person. Schlong. True. That's me. If Twitch would load. Oh, they're really cute. They're playing Genshin, but we won't hold it against them. But they're really cute, and I really like their voice. It's long. Hi, Corgi. This is Fiune. I see them in Spree's chat all the time, and I've never really got to sit down and watch their own streams. Sorry, it's a rough start for you, Slumbo. It's okay. We got the vibes together, and I'm pumping enough caffeine into my veins that I'm doing okay. Yeah, like no. Nice, good people. I like them a lot. Not a big fan of Genshin. But that's okay. I've always wanted to raid this person before. Oh fuck, they've been going for 6 hours though. They might be ending soon. I don't know. They might be ending soon. Well, incredible art and super nice. They might be ending soon. They've been going for 6 hours though. They've been going about as long as I have. So it might not be in the cards to raid them. Make them stream forever? All right. In that case right now? All right, fuck it. Let's go. We're gonna do Slug Raid because I don't know if they even know who I am. So we don't want to give them any weird shit, right? I still love the Interballistic Tweets guy, best entertainment ever. True. We're gonna hit them with the Slug Raid.
That's why we still need
Likely ending soon, but it usually ends at 9 Eastern. Slug Raid. If you don't have my emotes, that's okay. You can use this one. You can use really whatever Slug. We can do Slug Raid with the Pog. If you want to use that one too. Anyone you want to do. So slash raid Fiune. I believe, do they have their pronouns here? Let's see. I don't see their pronouns, but I'm gonna assume she, her. Bonk, do you know? Do you know off the top of your head what their pronouns are? Thanks for stream. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I really enjoyed it. I believe she, her are their pronouns. But we can default for they. Just to be mindful. But Bonk knows who they are. They like I said, they've been in Spee's community for a hot minute. Let's see. Bonk, help. Mods, I spill my G's. Hopefully before the raid ends, because I was gonna switch over to the end screen. Pickle, no. Pickle Pickle intent on making a good first impression. Let's go. Let's go. You lit him out of there? Pickle's gonna make a good first impression. Well, regardless, just be mindful of the vibes. She, her, from what I remember, but they're not listed anywhere. Gotcha. We'll just assume she, her. Slug. Backwards is ghouls, which made me think of Ghoulish Gamamon. You know too much. You know too much. Okay, I love you all a ton. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm going to jump over the end screen. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Make sure you drink some water. Make sure you get something to eat if you haven't. Make sure you take your meds, too, if you need to. And I'll see y'all tomorrow for Ishin, okay? I love you all so much. Bye. I'm going to jump to the end screen. Bye. Mwah.